Hello. I don't think I actually slept. I don't know. It was like I rolled over and all of a sudden it was time. I'm like, okay. One of those weird ones, I guess. This is the ride. This is the whip, dude. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
you almost killed me. Are you crazy?
You almost killed me.
Yeah, but I'm like the main guy.
Yeah, but I work here.
Do you really?
Yeah?
Do you want a steak?
Yes, actually.
DeJordan said my steaks are bad. Is that true?
He tried some different
He said
steaks
that I gotta go to
yesterday.
school for it.
Hey,
Where did he get these fucking steaks?
well, he had somebody, like, from the Roosters cook it, I think. He did, like, a world tour of restaurants yesterday, so he's kind of jaded right now, you know?
He said he's gonna send me to school, and that if they lose the court case, I have to pay for it.
I wouldn't worry about it. Here, you want this raw steak?
Of course.
I gotta go park this, alright?
Thank
I
you.
gotta get
Thank you.
inside. Wait, did this start yet?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Yeah, hoping justice gets served today, man. It's a murder case. Pete Shingle Dan. Pete Shingle Dan. I don't know.
Hello.
Yeah, did it start yet?
What's up?
I think they're still waiting for the transport.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. Yeah. But I want to sneak in through the back because I don't want to lose my shit.
Just calling Norman or something? They could probably let you in.
Oh, does he have keys though?
Yeah, lawyers have keys, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna head inside.
That works.
Okay.
It's hard to make money when you're a lawyer who refuses to go to court.
Don't-
Hey, what's good?
Oh, okay. I didn't want to drop my digicube.
Oh shit. Yeah, digicubes?
I had a digicube from
more?
earlier.
Oh.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting you the first person I see walked in here, to be
Yeah,
honest.
that's right. I will fuck myself.
I'll just call up Killmaster.
Am I on bail in court? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Uh,
I think so.
What about in trial?
Yes. Everything is still considered on bail, I think.
Fuck.
Yo, what's up, Sir Kickass?
Dude,
What's good?
dude, so cool.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you think they're gonna win this?
Nope.
Yeah, me neither. Excuse me, pardon me.
It's very packed in here.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Oh, wow, it is.
Showed up in the last year more than you have, Nielsen.
Is he even a sitting judge at the moment?
Soggy
He's going to timeout. He's going to timeout.
I think he deserves the
Oh
shotgun.
my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my good.
I
heard soggy,
Jack.
soggy.
I didn't.
Okay, we'll take some of that.
Are they kissing?
you went.
Yeah,
but it's better than here.
Yeah,
I'll handle it. I got this.
Hey, guys.
I don't know where he went. I'm sure he'll find his way back wherever he is.
Oh, if he doesn't, the world would be a
Going
better
terribly
place.
fast. We haven't
Hey.
even started yet.
Oh, you guys got bingo
Yeah.
cards?
Skyrim is that?
What's Fingild?
Oh, it's
Bingo?
Fingild.
I want to play bingo.
Is that sad?
Oh no.
Yo, he got hard.
Oh, sorry for the delay. You know.
Look how hard I am. I only walk.
I
My God, Sebastian.
They won't let me walk. That's how hard I am.
Today's Friday.
They're cuffing your hand to this table right
I think somebody in Discord linked a
Come
bingo
on,
card.
Your Honor, they're cuffing us at a table. What is this?
Your Honor, my
clients have already served 30 years in prison. They're not going to run away.
Shut up.
There's so many
Don't-
cops
shut up.
here already.
Let's just get everyone settled.
There we go.
Oh, come on. Don't cuff me at the table like that. Come on now.
Counselor,
if
you have a problem with that, then
Because I
wait
said,
until court is properly in session, which
I'll be
would
paying you
have
in
been
cuffs.
17 minutes
No,
ago.
no, no, no,
Happened
no,
to you,
no,
Sam?
no.
Someone throwing hands at the There DOC. we
Oh,
go.
that's what happened to me.
Oh my god. Once we're properly in session, make a motion, and we'll go from there, okay?
Understood, Your Honor.
I hate Holden so
Now, why
much.
do you listen to him and not me? You
Yeah.
know,
I did listen to you. You said
Because
shut your
you're
mouth,
a
and I
woman.
did shut
That's
my
why he's
mouth,
giving
Your
you
Honor.
attitude
With all
right
due
now, too,
respect.
Weston. He's
I'm
giving
gonna
you
go
attitude
sit down
because
and
you're a
That's
woman.
great.
I'm not
In
going to
woman
do it.
month, or whatever kind of woman month it is right now.
Oh, that's the time of month,
guys
sir.
might be better off representing
Bill, you also get
Bill.
contempt.
Whatever woman month.
Hey, I'm gonna beat his ass in jail anyways. Fine.
Try it.
Not to try. I'll do it, bitch.
You want to go?
We will start from the default position of having them uncuffed.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God damn you, DOC. Come over here and cuff me.
Is it this one?
Oh, Sam, that's a sick HOA bandana.
That's a prison bandana, okay? Get it straight. Get it straight, all right?
Probably not, no.
Then yeah.
Oh, look.
Sam's been HOA.
Too.
By the way, Alfonso. Penny wanted you to call her. I don't know why, but she called me, even though I said I was in trial.
She wanted to get a wingsuit for my blog. Yeah, I don't have one.
Whoa. They got me locked up in the fucking pen. What do you want to do?
No, they didn't deny their bail. We never.
Did you take this?
Defense.
For
do
some
you
reason, they
need,
let me keep a
2 minutes to
deputy's back.
confer with your clients before we bang the gavel and proceed forward.
Wait a second. Are you?
Get over here.
execution, do we have everybody that we need on?
Yes.
Hey, princess.
Alright. Alright, we are going to call the People v. Denzel Williams et al. Into session. Before we
honest, man.
have any pretrial motions heard, I'm just going to go ahead and start with the statement of charges. We'll run through the charges, and then if there are any pretrial motions, we'll go ahead and address them then, okay? I just don't want any interruptions. We have a lot of defendants. We have a lot of witnesses. This court case is going to take some time, and I assume going to take a lot of time to deliberate and go over evidence. So if we can minimize the amount of interruptions and, you know, move things smoothly, that would be very much appreciated. Especially from the peanut gallery, if there are any outbursts, I'm going to say this right now. Contempt is going to start pretty high. I'm not going to have people trying to interrupt this court case. Court case is not about you. We have multiple defendants here facing capital offense crimes that could include the death penalty, life in prison, as well as a $1 million fine. This is not a bench trial.
There it is.
All right,
One. There's one.
a dick! Just to properly
There's one.
illustrate how high contempt is going to be going, Mr. Al Sab, it's my understanding that we were running approximately 20 minutes late because of your shenanigans in prison. As such, the court is issuing you half of a year of contempt, and for both of your outbursts just now, I'm going to be adding an additional 50 months to yourself
Didn't
and Mr.
ask.
Williams.
Alex, are you playing the bingo?
Yes.
What's the bingo?
I just linked it in
And
guild
then
chat.
50 months on top of that. It's not 56 months.
Hey, easy time for me.
All right. Well, Montag will be handing out the time for contempt. I'm going to start contempt at $50,000 for any outbursts, and that will add up. You will get fined at the end of trial. Again, this is a very lengthy trial. The defendants here are facing capital offense crimes. I'm not going to have people try to interrupt and make this court case about them. Is that understood? Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Going to proceed with the statement of charges. 2/3/2023, Pichingle Dan was found dead on Chumash Pier. Casings and ballistics were collected and documented by members of the UPD. Shortly after this discovery, a group of people began rampage throughout the city, holding up civilians and executing officers. Officers located, pursued, and ultimately detained all 6 suspects after a lengthy chase that ended with a shootout at the gas station in Mirror Park. All 6 suspects had firearms, which matched the casings at the scene in which Pichingle Dan was found deceased. 2 of the suspects, Al Saab and Denzel Williams, shouted loudly to bystanders that they had just murdered a woman, which was overheard by officers nearby. The suspects later told police that they had killed Pichingle Dan because they, quote, believed she was actually Boris the Bear, and they were attempting to
I don't think
collect
somebody
a
got
$1 million bounty placed
contempt
by
yet.
Kyle
Oh, wait,
Pratt
no.
on Twitter earlier in the day.
Bill did.
It is the belief of the investigators that the difference between a human being dressed as a bear and a real-life actual bear is clear enough that the suspects could not have reasonably been mistaken in this instance, and the murder was just that, an intentional, premeditated homicide.
What? They thought Pichingo was a bear? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Okay, so we
It's
have quite a few
a
defendants.
complicated
here.
story.
You may answer directly.
Complicated
when
argument.
Called, or you may answer through counsel, meaning your lawyer can answer for you if you prefer that. Mr. Denzel Williams, you stand accused of criminal possession of a firearm Class 1. How do you plead to that charge?
That might work for you 3, but it won't work for the other 3 who got out on bail a year ago.
I can't hear.
Sorry, Your Honor. Could you repeat that?
Oh my god.
Criminal possession of a firearm Class 1 for Mr. Denzel Williams. How do you plead?
You want to bring up the...
Denzel, that's you. Get on here, please.
What do you want me to say?
worse.
We're so fucked.
They're so fucked.
Not guilty.
All right. Criminal possession of a firearm class 2. How do you plead?
Why do I feel like he wants to say
because the 50 will end up at first degree murder, and he'll have to say guilty.
Not guilty, I guess.
What is the L word is
5
said?
times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. How do you plead, Mr. Williams?
I definitely didn't do that. Not guilty.
Liars. Oh, okay.
And finally, the big one. First degree murder. How do you plead, Mr. Williams?
Get. What am I saying here? Not guilty.
All right. Mr. Al Sab, criminal possession of a firearm class 1. How do you plead, sir?
Your boy's not guilty.
Possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
Not guilty.
5 times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee.
Not guilty.
And first degree murder.
Not guilty.
All right, Mr. Keith Wanderlust.
Taking
Criminal
off the
possession
stupid
of a
this guy.
firearm class 1. How do you plead?
Keith Wanderlust.
Not guilty.
Okay, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
Not guilty.
Okay, 5 times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And first degree murder.
Not guilty.
All right, Fiona Stewart. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
5 times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee.
She sounds
Not guilty.
Did you say not guilty? Is that a double negative, or were you
No,
just
not
stumbling?
not guilty.
Okay, understood.
She did it
First
again.
degree murder.
Not guilty.
All right. Mr. Lars Haverford. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
5 times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee.
Not guilty.
And first degree murder.
Not guilty.
All right.
What is that
and
on the
Mr.,
screen? Did you see that?
Fingild Dan.
Yeah, I did.
To the charge of having a terrible name, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay, that's what I thought. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1. How do you plead, sir?
Guilty.
5 times accomplice.
Guilty.
To attempted, first degree murder.
Guilty.
They're not on the stand. That doesn't count.
Okay.
Well,
It'll be
shit.
noted for the court's record that all defendants have pleaded not guilty to all charges except for
cannot
Mr.
tell a lie.
Fingild Dan, who has pleaded guilty to all charges. Sentencing for you, Mr. Dan, will proceed at the conclusion of trial once we've heard all of the facts and evidence.
Can he get the death penalty? Can we, yeah.
Fingill just pleaded guilty to everything.
Can we not claim Fingild?
Where
Claim him.
am I?
We don't claim him.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is he doing a Fingill bit?
Oh, is he gonna do
Where
it?
am I,
Wanted
Your
to
Honor?
motion to sever it's a little late for that. You're stuck with Fingild.
Your Honor, he's not aware where he
Yes.
is right now. I worry about his mental status.
No.
Your Honor, we're concerned about Fingild's 1 sobriety and 2 mental
No.
capacity to enter a plea at this time.
Do we have any officers who are not
I've
attached
never
to
lied
this matter?
before.
Gentleman in the fabulous ascot in the back, could you come perform a sobriety test on Mr. Fingild Dan?
Yeah.
Columbo.
Combo.
Please be high or something. Please be high or something.
So, like, for what? Alcohol?
He's probably been drinking
sobriety
toilet
test,
wine while he's been in
alright.
prison.
Yeah,
Just
let's
check,
start
check.
with alcohol.
All right, Fingal, blow on this.
What? What did he say?
God, he's even blowing on a bottle. Hey, James.
Wait, what's the empty bottle?
Oh, they should just say James did it. He'll say yes.
Columbo's way too serious for him.
He ain't drunk.
Guys,
But is he high?
Fuck.
All right, defense
It
counsel.
said
do we,
0 on it.
Oh, yeah, zero means none usually.
Yep.
Defense counsel, do you have any last-minute evidence you'd like to introduce about any mental impairments, or are we just going to proceed?
I don't think I've ever heard.
We would like that
Uh,
a general field sobriety test be carried out on
No.
Fingal Day rather than specifically for alcohol.
I'm receiving conflicting feelings.
I've
from
never
two of you
heard
because one of you
Occam's
was saying a bunch of things, and
judge
the other one just said
before.
loudly no.
Your Honor.
It's kind of weird, honestly.
What?
Your Honor, I just asked that you take a look at what the defendant's wearing, and you decide for yourself whether he's, fit to stand trial or competent enough to enter.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean? Look at me.
Why does someone's outfit determine if they can go to court?
He's a Dan. Does anything he say matter?
Whoa.
Wow.
That was cool.
I don't think an intoxicated
was
person
sick.
could do that, so I think he's fine.
Hey.
All right, here's how we're going to
He's spitting on him.
I don't think this Dan's have right. I don't think that counts.
The court will accept Mr. Dan's plea. However, we will, per usual, not be holding that against any of his co-defendants moving forward. We're capable of weighing the evidence accordingly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. With the pleas having been entered, prosecution, are there any pretrial motions that need to be addressed prior to beginning things?
Go back to the cops.
No, Your Honor, we don't have anything.
Ow!
What the heck?
What the hell, Finger?
Hey, that's mistampering mistrial out there.
Yeah, he's.
You want me to put him in
not of
cuffs, Your
sound
Honor?
mind. How could they not see that?
Yeah, go ahead and cuff him
All right,
up.
going for cuffs.
Cuff him up halfway in between the.
I'm alright.
Yeah.
It really
You want me to release him, Your Honor?
I think it
Judge
was
sounds
an
almost
accident,
like
it's
his
alright.
lawyer used to be. Is it not
Alright.
the same character?
Sorry, guys. They told me to come over here. They don't want me anymore.
Denzel.
That's what I said first time.
Right, with
Your
that,
Honor,
Miss-
actually, could I make a pretrial motion to have him become one of our side so that he can sit on this side?
frankly,
And that
anyone
means we
that
get
you
to call him as a witness.
are there any objections to calling Mr. Fingild Dan as a witness?
Oh, was he
Yes,
Ben Crane?
Your Honor, he's a defendant in the matter, and he's got his
told me
right
to go
to
to
remain
this side.
Yeah, he's saying that they told him to come over here.
We told him to sit
Didn't
there,
think
but
that.
that doesn't mean that he needs to testify for them.
We told him to sit down.
Okay.
Alright, what's
I mean,
good? What's good?
We can address his Fifth Amendment rights at the
I gotta go
time that
link
he
up
is
real
called
quick.
to the stand. Are there any other objections from the defense?
Other than the highly unusual nature of this, Your Honor, I suppose not.
There's that guy over there.
I don't know.
Yo, I did it.
Oh, easy.
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 Usual nature aside, Mr. Fingild
Oh,
Dan has in fact
easy,
entered a
bingo.
plea of guilty. He will be advised of his right to remain silent and his right to counsel upon taking the stand, just as he would be if he were called by the defense. And although it is unusual, it is not unheard of. In fact, the defense frequently calls their own clients to the stand to testify on their own behalf. There's nothing saying that a defendant couldn't be called to the stand by the prosecution, just normally they would clam up and claim the fifth. So we will allow it, and we'll see how it goes once he gets called up and sworn in.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right. Any other pretrial motions by the prosecution?
No, Your Honor, I think we're good.
All right. Defense, do you have any pretrial motions that the court needs to hear before we begin?
None at this time, Your Honor.
Understood. All right, let's proceed into opening statements then. Prosecution, the ball is in your court.
When I had him as
Yeah, why did they get Adam as a
All
lawyer?
right. Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honors, actually. Sorry. On February 3rd, 2023, the accused were observed fleeing the scene after they unceremoniously dumped the body of what was clearly a human being at the feet of
What's good, dog?
officers on scene. The victim, later identified as Peachingle Dan, had been
I'm eating
brutally
a taco.
shot multiple times, as we will indicate with the evidence provided today.
I just did what Lando told me to
She
do.
was dressed up in a red tracksuit and was wearing a bear mask.
I'm just listening
swear
to
to
what
God,
everyone's
Fingild.
telling me
Your
to do.
Honors, the defense is going to attempt to muddy the waters today by introducing evidence that implies they had reduced culpability due to a post on Twitter that cannot be verified, nor does it provide them any legal ground to stand on. They will likely indicate that the Grand Marshal Kyle Pred instructed them to kill Boris the Bear for money, and that they have somehow been entrapped by a single unverified plotter post. They may also attempt to indicate that they genuinely thought the victim was Boris the Bear. No reasonable persons would be capable of mistaking the two, and we intend to debunk that claim. The prosecution would like to ask that you simply do not entertain any ridiculous claims from the defense today. The defendants are all of sound mind and body. They made a conscious, premeditated decision to end the life of another person. They expressed no remorse for their actions and even proceeded to attempt to end more lives in their decision to flee the scene. All 6 suspects were found with guns linking them to the murder scene after they went on their spree, and we will hear testimony today from several officers who pursued them that day.
I should have
some of
grabbed
whom are also
a news
victims of
camera.
their violent rampage across the state of San Andreas. Thank you.
I'm just waiting for someone to take me out. I don't even care.
All right. Thank you, Tessa. Defense, your opening statement.
Your Honor, I have a formative exhibit that I'd like to have placed on the projector, if possible. If I can pass that over.
All right.
Yeah, send to me. I got it.
Send it to.
I can
Oh,
take
that
care of it
doesn't
if you
sound
want.
good. Yeah, send that to Bill.
Oh, perfect. Hey, Bill, can you also keep track of contempt and stuff for us?
Yeah.
I am Adam Nielsen. That's Norman Adams.
Oh, okay. Norman's gonna post up the Twitter picture. How much in a bet? Blood on the floor there. In a bet, okay? He's gonna try to muddy the water like Chester said.
I mean, we are, but that comes later.
So what is he posting on Twitter? Trying to
Uncle, please link up with me right now.
I hope it's the selfie we took after we killed.
Did you receive that, Judge Mays?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honors. I will keep this brief in opening as we'll unwind everything as we proceed through this trial. But today you're going to hear 2 sides of a very unfortunate and very sad story. However, one side is going to work to paint our clients as monsters, as killers, as murderers. But Your Honors, after we thoroughly analyze the evidence, precedent, and go through our testimony, the facts of this matter will become far more clear. If you take a look at the exhibit presented here today, you'll see that our clients are, in fact, good friends with Boris the Bear. They spent time together, they bonded, they worked out together, and united with each other to become better people. Unfortunately, however, a Grand Marshal-sized wedge was driven between the defendants and Boris the Bear. We're going to hear about this today through a review of the evidence and testimony, and things are going to become painfully clear. The defendants in this matter are not guilty of the charges that have been laid before them here today. Thank you.
Oh, good job, Norman. Good job.
You guys need to, like, uniform. Those guys said they can wear the hat, and you guys are saying that they can't wear the hat. What is
All right, prosecution. Would you like to call your first witness?
Hey, there's some deputy named McNulty. You guys ever heard of him?
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah,
All right,
his
we
bad-
would like to call Audrey to the stand, please.
Yeah, I just gave it to Andy. They didn't take it off yet.
You had a cop's badge on you?
The entire thing. He himself took it off.
I don't think the collage helps, honestly. I don't understand the angle.
Correctional officers over there swear her in for us, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Alrighty, go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you airborne.
I do.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Hello, Miss Jones. How are you today?
Doing well. Good. Oh.
All right. Were you on duty on February 3rd?
Yes, I was.
What happened that day?
That day, there had been, there's always a lot going on, but most notably to this court case, there had been a black in color SUV that had been going around committing acts of violence, and we were trying to find that vehicle and detain them.
Okay. And where were you when you went to go and detain them?
I was on patrol, and I pulled up at the southernmost point of Crusade Road, and I was looking northbound, and I could see the hospital public parking, which is right in front of the hospital. I noticed the black SUV, and I know that there have been multiple calls on the radio for an SUV that ended in the plate Guild. And I pulled up a little bit, and I found it parked at the hospital.
Okay. Go ahead.
I called for backup, and before backup was able
Objection,
to
Your Honor.
arrive-
Narrative.
Do we have a rebuttal from the people?
No, we can get to the rest of the story through questioning.
All right. We're going to sustain the objection. We're not going to strike anything that's been set up until this point, but let's get a little more direct.
Yeah. Okay. So you saw the vehicle at the hospital. Who was driving the vehicle? Did you see anyone?
I couldn't see. They were parallel parked. The windows were kind of dark, so I could just see the vehicle.
Okay. What was the nature of the calls you'd been hearing over the radio?
Multiple officers had been attacked and shot. They were violent acts of just attempted murder.
Okay. What did you do when you saw that vehicle?
I called Gregory Jones. He was looking. I called him over the radio for backup, and I was waiting to get additional backup before I proceeded.
Did that backup arrive?
There wasn't time for the backup to arrive. They noticed my car, and they
visible?
left the hospital
Might be a little
and
too hard to see.
attempted to leave.
All right. Did you pursue?
I did pursue, yes.
Where did they go?
They went north on Crusade, and then we went right towards Roy Lowenstein, where we went north. I was pursuing. The vehicle came to a stop in front of me, and they yelled something I couldn't hear. Someone got out of the passenger side with a shotgun, and then I just remember waking up at the hospital after that.
Okay. To your knowledge, did the suspect that shot you with the shotgun eventually get apprehended?
Yes, my understanding is it ended at Mirror Park gas station where there was a gunfight where they all went down.
Okay. Were you involved in the processing of the suspects at Mission Row?
I was not.
Okay. Are you able to identify the individual that shot you in this courtroom?
I am not able to identify them today.
Okay. Give me a moment. I need to confirm with my co-counsel.
Yeah, but no shit, this happened like 2 months ago.
I shot her right in the head, man.
I got a lot to ask her actually.
Right, I'll let you cook. Okay?
I have a personal.
This is in the sidebar.
Norman.
All right. We don't have any further questions for this witness.
Instead of saying objection, say boo.
All
All
right.
right. Defense, that's going to be your opportunity for cross-examination.
Go, 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 you got this.
Boo, tomato.
Hello, Officer Jones. How you doing today?
Doing good. How are you?
Good, good, good. Just a few questions here for
They
you.
were calling for a sidebar. They would say
You
sidebar, and
stated that
every
you
attorney
were at
would
the
come up to the stand.
southernmost end of Crusade Road. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Or
You
like
said
go
you
up to
witnessed
the
the vehicle and
judges.
it was already parked at the hospital.
It was parked. It was parked legally in the parking.
Did you witness anybody entering the vehicle?
No, I did not.
You witnessed anybody exiting the vehicle?
No, I did not.
Do you know how many occupants were inside of the vehicle?
I can't speak to that. I saw no one get in or out of the vehicle.
Okay. And you don't know how many people were in the vehicle at any given time?
No, because like I said, when I pulled up, the vehicle was already parked, and then the vehicle just fled. So I didn't get a chance to see the occupants. And I kept my
Understood.
distance because of what they were accused of doing.
Okay. How many individuals shot at you, Officer Jones?
One.
Okay. What were you shot with? Do you recall?
A shotgun.
Shotgun. Okay. All right. And then, counsel for the prosecution asked you if you knew if the individuals were apprehended. How much time lapsed between your shooting and their apprehension?
It's hard to tell because I was unconscious for a while from the shotgun blast, so I can't really speak with good certainty.
Not like hard argue.
So you wouldn't know for
Like they
how
bicker
long
a
then,
lot, but I
how
wasn't
much
gonna
time
count it
passed at
yet
that point.
until the
when,
court case
when
had
you shot,
actually
was there
started.
another officer on scene?
Negative. There was no other officer on scene.
So your backup hadn't arrived. Okay.
No.
Your Honor, I'm
backup
going to
hadn't
defer to my
arrived.
co-counsel to see if he has any further questions for this witness.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. I heard some brief muttering from the prosecution. I'm unsure if there was supposed to be an objection in there, but in the event that there is, just speak up. You know what to do.
I think that
Understood,
might
Your
have
Honor.
been from the peanut gallery.
Oh, understood.
Whoa, Tessa, what are you trying to
was
say?
it you?
Well, speak up then, Birch. Come on.
All right. Does the prosecution have anything for redirect?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Right. Defense, are you going to be marking this officer for recall?
No, Your Honor.
All right. You may step down. You are free
Thank
to
you.
go at this time if you so choose. If not, please step back behind the bar for us.
Thank you.
All right. Prosecution, you may call your next witness.
You in my seat, motherfucker.
We would like to call Gregory Jones.
Hey, move,
Kick
bitch.
ass, kick ass.
Yeah,
let-
kick
let's
ass. You're
hear
gonna
first
have to
sit down.
move.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Just sit on the floor over here.
Yes.
Okay, sir, would you do me a favor and please raise your left hand for me?
It's not looking good, Emperor.
Yeah, it's not looking good at all.
Alrighty. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you airborne. This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Speak up, please.
Okay, y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Hello, Mr. Johnson.
Hey!
Oh, goodness. You don't have to scream. The microphone will pick up your voice.
All right.
All right. Were you on duty February 3rd?
Yes, I was.
What, pertaining to this case happened that day?
All right, so I was out there, clocked in duty.
Okay, you don't have to like actually just speak into the microphone. Please do not scream.
Clocked on duty.
Sorry, just speak normally into the microphone. Do not scream.
I can't hear you.
I was clocked on duty.
Your Honor, that cop should get contempt of court, honestly.
Yeah, Your Honor, that's an interruption from the peanut gallery. We're really trying to pay attention to Officer Johnson's testimony here.
My life is on the line.
Okay, Titus, can you go back and stand with the peanut gallery? And if they start acting up, just hit them with contempt.
Who was the officer who piped up
Carmine.
and shouted, "I can't hear you"?
Carmine.
It's Carmine.
It was Carmine.
All right, we're going to. Here's what we're gonna do. The first one's gonna be a warning, Carmine. The next time I'm gonna give you 3.
Yo, McConnell, thank you for the 4 months.
All right, let's continue.
All right,
Right.
apologies, Mr. Johnson.
It's all right. It's all right. So I was clocked on duty. I was inside my CVPI vehicle. I decided to
I wanted to
go
count
ahead
this
and
so much.
clock vehicles for their speed.
Hey, this guy needs to
I
stop
was
talking.
just
My
underneath
ears are on fire.
Olympic
Yo,
Freeway,
Ebola,
just
thank you
off
for
of,
the
Strawberry
Ebola, thank you for the
Avenue.
5 gifted
The little,
subs.
little station where you can walk up on Olympic on down the Strawberry GG gas station.
Wukong, thank you for the 2 months.
As I was, clocking vehicles.
Can you call me when this guy's done
Your
talking?
Honor,
Yeah.
I'm gonna object to narrative at this time.
I can pull you.
Any rebuttal from people?
I'm giving my.
Can't believe
I
it.
Hey guys,
think
guys, good luck.
it's
I'll be
kind of
back when this
relevant
lab
to
prick
set
is off
this
the fucking stand. I can't stand this guy.
I can try to get him there with my questioning, but I think my question was pretty clear, like what he was responding to, and he's still kind of getting there.
Yo,
Your Honor, if I may rebut it, sounds like he's giving a recap of his entire day, not so much the specific incident at hand here.
I genuinely appreciate you asking for permission and then going ahead and doing it before we granted it.
I'm going to say it's
However,
James
I'm
Randall.
going to go ahead and sustain that objection. The original question was something along the lines of what pertaining to this case occurred on that day, which does kind of call for narrative, so let's ask him another direct one. We'll
Okay.
keep what we've got on the record.
That's
okay, so
great.
you were clocking vehicles
Holy shit, this guy's great.
underneath the Olympic Freeway. What kind
Just
of
vote,
vehicle
please,
did you
Your
clock?
Honors. This guy is, for some reason, fucking up here in our faces. We don't know who he is.
I trust DOC to be able to handle the bit. Just a reminder that Bigfoot's
It's
not a protected
James.
species, nor is it a human. So,
This is true. Ranger endorsed.
Oh, it's James Randall. That's what it is.
Oh. James, goddammit.
Even the judge was confused by an animal in the court.
Yeah, James, just leave him alone. Leave him alone. Go to the other side.
Holy shit, he had
That's a good.
point.
That's a good argument. Holy shit.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Randall.
That was
All
great.
right, apologies. Continue.
I was clocking the vehicles, and then I had seen a 4-door SUV. I believe it was I'm not sure the color.
Banjo said Dan Dan counts. Is that Dan Dan over there? Because I haven't seen Dan Dan.
Sometimes my contact lens, they're so high prestige. I can't tell, but it was a vehicle with the plate Guild as in golf, uniform, India, Lima, Delta. was coming by at a high rates of speed going northbound Strawberry. I proceeded to go ahead and activate my emergency lights and get behind the vehicle, and I lit it up. As I'm pursuing the vehicle, the vehicle did not want to stop for my emergency lights and or sirens. So the vehicle ended up heading over to the Alta Apartments on Alta Street. And
I didn't hear. I don't remember. This was a month ago.
As I'm stopping the vehicle, a female unknown passenger gets out of the vehicle, and at that point, I'm yelling on my megaphone to the driver of that Guild SUV, "Sir, go ahead and shut the engine down, window down." That driver of that vehicle gets out of that vehicle.
Your Honor,
pulls a shot.
can I object to narrative once again here? Again, we're kind of.
Yeah, I have no rebuttal to that.
Per usual, we'll keep what we've got on the record. Ask another direct question, please.
A firm.
Give contempt to
All right,
whoever
Mr. Johnson.
Also, I'm issuing 100 months contempt to whoever designated this officer a megaphone in their vehicle.
I do not know who that would be, Your Honor.
Well, I'm gonna. Who's the officer that's in the khaki over there?
Carmine.
Okay, Carmine. It's gonna be Carmine's job to find out for us.
I know.
Who
I
that
can
was.
answer that, Your Honor, if you want me
Well,
to.
we'll talk about it after court. Let's
The
continue.
Deputy Commissioner, Your Honor, he did it.
All right. So you had the vehicle pulled over at the Alta Apartments. Somebody got out. Who was the driver of the vehicle? Did you see them?
It was a male with a colorful polo shirt. Believe he was
Thank you
African
guys for the subs.
American with khaki pants. He got out of that SUV and pulled a shotgun and told me to get the bleep on. And I ran and did so, and he drove off.
Okay. Are you able to identify that individual?
Well, see, that's the thing. As I was giving my story, it pertains to what's going on because, see, with the plate being Guild, an officer told me this may be a Guild house situation. So I went over to the Guild's house. And I wrote down a statement from an individual. I believe his name was, if I'm not mistaken, James Randall. And he was on the phone and with someone. I'm not sure if it was Denzel Washington or not, but Mr. James Randall stated
That should have been a. That should have been a. That should have been a panel.
Shot someone in the
Denzel
face
Washington.
with a shotgun at the Guild house.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to hearsay at this time. James Randall is not called as a witness in this matter.
Yeah, I do not believe that either James Randall nor Denzel Washington from Man on Fire. I don't think either
Denzel Washington should have been a
list. Do we
a
have
panel.
rebuttal from the people?
I do not have a rebuttal unless my co-counsel does.
No rebuttal.
All right, we are going to.
No, you're good, Your Honor. Sorry.
Okay, I thought I had already heard you all say no rebuttal.
You guys have the fucking snake
let me review
Norman
my
Adams
notes.
representing the fucking squad. Oh, we're fucked.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
Guy's
know
a
how this
fucking
came to
snake.
be.
Cut everything off after.
I think they tried to get
Didn't
Nino.
warn the guild,
individual
Eve?
by the name of James Randall.
I didn't know at
Everything
that
pertaining
point.
to
This
what,
was a
Mr.
month
Randall
ago.
said about beloved
Oh
actor,
my god.
Denzel
Yeah, you're baiting for
Washington
panels,
was-
Eve.
Mr. Johnson, could you? once
She literally
again
quoted the
name
panel.
individual
still
that
loud
you're
as fuck?
talking about?
Yes.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I was told by a witness that I
It's like
guess
it's
I
like
can't speak
piercing.
on no
I don't know how to
more,
describe it. It's
but
piercing
they
my
said,
ears.
Very powerful.
Denzel Washington. But
Okay,
I,
all
I
right.
don't. I
Your
personally
Honor,
cannot-
Keeps calling him Denzel
I'd like to
Washington.
renew my objection at this time.
That's all right. No rebuttal.
Can we call this guy to our side?
We'll move on.
Strike that entire last bit again about Denzel
Um,
Washington.
All right. After you spoke to James Randall, did you look around that scene?
I did.
What did you see?
We saw Cations coming back to a shotgun once we took it down to MRPD and ran the case.
Guys, we need to kill the man on the stand.
Alright, I mean,
He needs to fix his shit.
I got a gun. I mean, not with me.
I guarantee you he's not even.
And where did you go after that, after running the casing?
After running the cases,
Okay, I'm gonna make a state announcement. Please stop fucking yelling.
I got a call that they spotted the
Maybe he
SUV
can't
with
help
the
it,
gill
Emperor.
plate.
What do you mean?
I
He can
believe it
definitely
was I'm not sure the area. I want to say it was maybe
He hasn't
West
lowered or
Eclipse,
raised
or
his
it was
cadence.
off the
It's
Great
just
Ocean. They said that it was over there doing something with some of a person or something. They found it. Then after that, we got another call about some guys in the SUV robbing somebody. I took a report down for that.
Did you respond to that call?
I was about to, but the second I was about to, that's when my fellow officer, Audrey, she said she spotted him. And after that, the radio went silent. They say,
Objection,
you know,
Your Honor. Confusing. I lost the plot here probably 3 ands ago.
Rebuttal from the people.
I don't think we can.
I don't think that objection pertains to my question, though.
Fucking guy.
I'm not objecting to the
Like,
question.
get a little
I'm objecting
quieter.
to the witness's testimony, Your Honor.
I'm following,
Titus, why
so
not?
I don't know if you're just not paying attention or.
All right, we're not.
Are
we're
you-
not-
aren't
we're
you
not
in
gonna
the-
do
are you in the
back and
courthouse
forth.
right now? Are you
However,
here?
He's
apologies
literally
if
over
the
there at
vague or
the-
confusing
Come on, just be like, hey,
statements
listen, please,
are
buddy.
for,
Your fucking
the
ears making the mayor go
vaguety or
deaf. You
confusing
don't want to get
nature
you
of the
terrorism.
question
You know, come
itself.
on.
Any confusion that may arise from the answer can
Thank you.
be tackled
Love
in
you.
cross. We're going to overrule and continue.
All right.
No, we're gonna fire Norman. Everybody come on, fire Norman, all right?
So what did you hear about Audrey?
Did they just say they're gonna fire Norman?
And she was trying to relay that she had the vehicle in sight. Shortly after she had called it out, there was a large beep, 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 beep. She was down.
Oh my god, I can't do this.
We responded. As we were responding, that vehicle had got away, and then another unit, when they had spotted again, northbound Los Santos, they was holding up Officer, I think his name is Otto, and I believe my chief
And
Knight.
did you respond to that?
And I was collecting casings from the Audrey scene at that time. I was just listening to the radio, and that suspect got up there, and they had shot Otto all in his face. His face been messed up ever since. Oh Lord. So and after that, after they shot up Otto, they made their way over to the Bridge Street 24/7.
Objection, Your Honor. Narrative.
Any rebuttal this
No,
time?
no rebuttal.
All right. Let's ask another direct question.
After the Octo shooting, where did you go?
After the Otto shooting, I made my way up to Los
I'm gonna kill
Santos
this guy. I'm about to lose
Freeway.
my mayorship right now.
And then
No,
I'm about to
please.
lose it. I'm about to
Because
fucking lose it.
that's
I'm about
what-
to fucking lose it.
The panic button went
At least-
off.
at least
Chief
smuggle my
Knight
gun in and let me do it.
My ears
was
are
up
on
north,
fire.
Los Santos Freeway and Route 68. Now, at this point in time, they made their way back down to the
Don't
Ridge
do it,
Street
Richard, please.
24/7.
Okay,
And
who's
that's
this
where
guy? Is this
everything got
Yeah.
let
Yeah.
off at.
What's his
I'm
name?
talking
Yes,
about
he is.
Boo, 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 boo. Check out. Make him. Bullets going off. Cats
I don't
flying
know.
everywhere. Dogs screaming. Neighbors barking. Everybody getting shot up. Gunshots. He shot.
All right.
She shot. Him
So
shot. You shot.
did you respond to that
It's
shooting
hitting me too,
on
dude.
Ridge Street?
I did.
What did you see during that shooting?
Bodies everywhere. Blood, bodies, bullet casings, fingers, everything. Skin all on the wall.
We did that shit. Yeah, we did that shit.
Okay. Did you identify any of the suspects in the shootout?
Negative, because I don't know them.
What?
Huh?
Were you shot at?
He doesn't know anyone.
The shootout.
Me? No, ma'am. I was not shot at in the shootout on Bridge Street.
Okay.
Understand,
Your Honor,
Dan.
can I make a request real quick before Tessa proceeds?
You should probably go through your attorney for that.
Who was
one.
dressed as a bear.
Oh, I want to fire my
Because Kyle
attorney,
Pred
actually.
put a bounty out, dead or alive, $4 million on the bear.
Out of principle,
I see
can't
Dan
have
over
Norman
there,
Adams
so
as
you
my
can mark
lawyer.
that one.
I would like Jerry Callow instead. Thank you.
We're saying it was.
Your
We're
Honor, I
saying
have
it was,
no objection to no longer representing Al Sab if he's going to show me this kind of disrespect in open court. You know.
Hey, you.
We're saying it was
disrespected us
entrapment
first, Norman.
because of Kyle Pred,
That's right.
or it
I
was
can't have you as my
self-defense
lawyer.
because the bear got really uppity.
Okay, whichever defendant. Yeah,
If they
whichever
fire
defendant
Norman,
is talking about
Lando's
the
going to
legal
try and
statute,
represent
probably
them.
mind the tone of their voice.
No, they have another. They have
Mr. Adam
another.
Callow
Adam's
present
useless.
To represent you, Mr.
Yes,
They have
right here,
another
yes.
judge,
A purple
lawyer.
tie. Come here.
Could we
Adam's
have
literally
Jerry
useless.
Callow as our lawyer? He's in the courtroom.
That is going to be pending an acceptance by Mr. Callow. I don't.
Come on, Jerry. Please. Jerry, I need you for the old time's sake.
I was just here to watch the trial.
You got me to plead guilty to that cop I killed.
Yeah, no, it
Please.
worked out great, huh?
I
Anyway.
think this is
all right.
minus 1,000 speech from Stab.
Okay, sure.
I have
I'll
no
help you
idea
out,
who that is,
whatever.
but okay.
Can we have like a 5-minute recess? We can catch him up.
Are you firing both attorneys just to be clear, or just one
Only
of them?
Norman. Only Norman. That's it.
The hell did this guy do?
Damn. Have fun in prison, y'all.
No, Norman was doing everything.
Shame.
Why would I go to prison?
Oh, that's true. You were already there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have to
just-
catch me
just
up on
to be
whatever's
clear,
going on
is this
there.
Just defendant.
I don't know what's going on.
Al-Sab and Denzel who are seeking to hire.
I'm just eating
Mr.
popcorn.
Callow.
He insinuated that you knew, so that's why.
Whatever else.
Okay.
I want Norman fired and Callow. in
Wait,
his
about Norman?
Hmm.
Can we
I'm
have
gonna dam
Norman?
up.
Well, I believe Norman
No,
is still
there's a
gonna be
little thing
representing-
called attorney-client privilege. You absolutely cannot.
What is this thing in the
And
courtroom?
he's still going to be representing
Well,
five
it's worth a
defendants.
shot.
How does this help us?
Okay, all right. The court will note that defendant Al-Sab is no longer represented by attorney Norman Adams and will instead be represented by Callow. We will also add Callow to the legal
The weakest
team
argument
that
I've
is,
ever heard in my life.
representing Mr. Denzel Williams. Are there any other changes of counsel that the court needs to be made
We
aware
should have
of?
added firing a lawyer to the bingo card.
Callow, I got 3 radios for you.
He's the only one that actually.
He was the only one that prepared, you dumb fuck.
I don't give a shit, okay?
I don't give a fuck about you. You can die in jail. I don't care.
Your Honor, can we have a 5-minute
Hey,
recess?
chill.
Jesus Christ. 5 minute
Chill, man. Chill.
Does anyone have a fucking cigarette? I need. Christ.
Jesus Christ. Can we give ourselves the death penalty after this?
Hey, what's good, Cal?
I got a perfect song for us.
Who are you?
I'm Fingild. I'm a big fan.
No.
I believe I can fly.
I love your lawyering.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I am kind of a legend, you know.
Can you be my lawyer too?
For
I
what?
pled guilty to everything.
Can I go use the
I don't
restroom?
know. How does that help?
Stay
Why
right
do you
there.
need a lawyer?
I got.
Pee in the wastebasket. I don't
Yeah,
care.
sure.
Not having this case.
This
get
is
revealed, you
chaotic.
Get stabbed in the bathroom.
Will take you're going to jail, buddy. And if you get the
Lobotomy.
death sentence, I ain't pardoning you, motherfucker.
Is there a recess right now?
I'm gonna check my phone really quick.
Is there a recess?
Hey, Sam, you might be right next to him, buddy.
What?
No.
But it didn't turn out to be Boris the Bear.
What's up, Daddy Princess?
Hey.
The evidence
It's like Rod. One of them will grief all of them. Just wait. One of them already griefed all of them.
Sorry.
Oh.
What's going on?
Was it? That was awkward. How you doing, Alex?
All right.
Oh, Miss Alex, how you doing, girl?
Doing all right. Stan, you got a mask?
Do I have a mask?
Yeah, you got a
No,
little
I
thing
got
going
no
on.
mask.
Oh.
You got a mask you can lend me? I know you got a mask.
You can try this one. I don't know if it'll work.
Yeah.
Are so light.
There we go. Perfect.
There we go. You're not light skinned anymore.
Right. I ain't a white man no more, yeah?
Yeah.
Be the missing link.
Be the missing link.
What the hell going on up there?
He didn't get out on bail.
Oh shit, that's Stan.
Norman Adams, guys. Norman is the other guy representing
Los Santos, buddy. Welcome to Los Santos.
Well, I'm sorry that I don't want to go to jail for.
Come here. I got
my
you.
bench trial yesterday. My bench trial
Just for doing that again.
Pulls a ramen right there, fat ass. Come on. There you go.
I'm sorry. Please, no, please.
Too late. Bill added on.
No problem. There you go, all right?
Well, you need to shut your mouth when you're told to
He's
shut
stress
your mouth.
eating.
Yeah, I know. Poor Bill.
Hold on now.
Wow.
Sorry, Alex.
2 cases and 2 contempt in a row.
Wait, listen. I'm sorry. I promise I won't mess up again. Please. Okay, I don't.
This
I don't
is
want-
real contempt too. It's not like fine.
Oh, I know. I'm not ready for that. I just want to sing. I'm so, I want to give the
so
good spirit
fucking
of the
cool.
Lord, to everybody.
I know.
Please don't let me. Please
I
don't.
look like I want the good
Can
spirit
you
of the
come
Lord in
here?
this
Are you
corner.
trying to give us the good spirit of the Lord based on a song written and performed by someone who was recently criminally convicted?
It was let go, right?
No, he wasn't.
And Fiona.
I thought he was out. He's not out.
Oh, absolutely not. We don't acknowledge R. Kelly in this.
He's still in jail.
Your Honor, we're ready. Sorry about
Ain't
the
no.
wait.
Hold on. Hey, there's literally no way. Hold on.
Your Honor, I've apparently been unfired, so we're ready to resume at this time.
Fifi, I'll pardon you too. Don't worry. I just gotta make the, you'll take it seriously.
Just for our clarity, is Callow simply being added to the legal team representing?
Yes,
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Yeah, that's right.
Understood.
Also, Your Honor.
By the way, Gunner is
Yes,
somehow
Counselor.
paying Norman
Add this,
500K
too.
for that case.
Who are you going to join him? 100 months contempt.
Is it really about the money?
Yeah, that's my lawyer.
Is it really about the money?
In his last public appearance.
I thought
Bill,
we were
write it
safer
down.
since we moved the courthouse further.
Ladham?
away from
Is it really about the money?
I'm already
Um,
writing it down.
I'm just saying. No, I mean, I
a
agree.
mirror
I
park
agree with him.
predator.
I was yelling at him
All
for
right,
like an hour.
prosecution,
I was
are you
like,
ready
I
to
wouldn't
proceed
take
with
it even
questioning
though
of
I'm
the
down
witness?
bad.
Yes.
I'm just saying, get money from Norman because he's rich.
Officer Johnson, just a general request for the
can pay you
court. You're
back.
testifying at approximately 95 decibels currently, which is the average sound of a motorcycle engine continuously running. I'm gonna need you to bump it down to about 70 for me, okay?
Okay, I'll try to do so.
Somebody have a mask for Jerry Kello.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson.
Okay.
Okay.
I really
So
didn't ask.
we were at the shootout near Bridge Street in Mirror Park. What was your task on that scene?
So my task was I had
I
to.
swear to
Mr.
God.
Johnson, please.
My task was I had to collect evidence. So I sat there for many hours and collected evidence, bullet casings, and
I'm gonna
things
count
of that
Judge Bully as
nature.
the witness, honestly. That was pretty good.
Did those casings come back as a match to any other scenes you were involved in?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That happened a while ago. I cannot remember at this time. Sorry, I did not remember.
Okay. If you would like, we could have you directed to the reports that you were involved in.
Yes, I would like to direct it to the reports I was involved in. Yes.
I guess to save on time, did you document the evidence that you found on that scene?
Yes, I did.
I think you should like slowly walk towards him.
So if we were to refer to that evidence, that would have been what you documented?
Affirmative.
Oh, it's Nino.
Okay. Were you involved in the processing of
Nino?
the suspects at Mission Row?
Oh.
It's
I don't recall.
Oh,
I
now
believe
he's
I
here.
was just doing
Okay.
evidence.
Okay.
Why
I
wasn't
don't
this on
have
the
any further
bingo?
questions unless my co-counsel does.
Oh.
All right, co-counsel, any further questions?
I think we'll pass the witness, Your Honor.
All right, defense opportunity for cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honors. Officer Johnson, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm
going
doing.
to continue.
You know, I need some migraine medication, but otherwise I'm doing okay.
You need to use the bathroom, Your Honor.
Huh?
I heard her make. She made a noise like she, you know.
Oh, it's because I'm going deaf.
Okay.
Just the Lord getting in her ears. That's all that is.
Continue your questioning.
Officer Johnson, I want to go back
Sorry.
to your testimony. You stated that when you pulled up to the Alter Street Apartments, you saw a female get out of the vehicle. Is that correct?
Get out of the passenger side vehicle. That's correct.
Is that the same person that shot you?
I wasn't shot.
Sorry, did you not say that you were? Okay, you said you had a shotgun held to you. Is that the person that held a shotgun to you?
No, it's not.
Okay, who held a shotgun to you? Then.
As I stated before, it was a African American male with a collar shirt that was red, blue, and green with khaki pants.
Where did this individual come from?
He came from southbound of Strawberry. As I was clocking vehicles, he was going northbound Strawberry. He was coming from the south going north. He made a left, continuing westbound Adam's Apple. I hit my emergency light, tried to pull him over, failed to do so. Therefore, he went over to Alta Apartments, parked up. Female passenger gets out. He pulls shotgun. Wasn't no words to be said.
So hold on, Officer Johnson. This is where I'm a little bit confused. Was the gentleman that held the shotgun to you in the vehicle?
He was driving the car.
Okay. So how many people got out of the vehicle in total, Officer Johnson?
2.
Okay, because previously you stated 1.
I said the female got out of the passenger and the male got out of the driver with a shotgun pointed at me.
Hey, Nino's
That's
here.
what I said.
Don't get mad. I just realized I have your laptop.
Trust the judges to refer back to the court.
I got a new one. You can keep that one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Did you arrive prior to Officer Audrey Jones being shot?
My
Officer
God.
Johnson?
Affirmative.
So you witnessed her being shot?
Alex, just sit in a chat.
You stated I arrived prior. Yes, I did arrive prior. I did not witness her get shot down. No.
I just keep getting pushed into your lap, though.
I think that was a confusing question, Your Honor. If he could just
Okay.
clarify.
Hey,
the
Denzel.
time
Yeah,
frame here, that would probably be a
I'll
lot
re-ask
better
the
for us.
question.
Ryan,
Did
hold
you
tight.
arrive
Not the word
prior
prior.
to
We're
Officer Jones?
Thanks
being
for
shot?
showing up.
I'm gonna object again to vague. Did he
I
arrive
can't believe
where
this shit
prior
is.
to Officer Jones being shot?
There's no point in this,
Can you repeat
okay?
the
That's all I'm
question?
Yeah, I
saying.
know,
Call it
I know.
down.
Yeah, we know.
All right.
We know.
But I appreciate
Did you
it either
arrive
way.
prior to Officer Jones being shot.
An objection was vague.
Dude, somebody's got a loud ass car outside and it's pissing me off.
I can rephrase
He's a
it.
good and honest
Jerry, you
man.
gotta jump.
Okay.
Officer Johnson, you said you received a call from Officer Audrey Jones. Is that correct?
Over radio, that's correct.
Okay, and then you then went to her location. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Dude,
When you
it's even
arrived,
coming
had
through my
she
noise
already been
canceling
shot?
shit. Holy fuck, dude.
Affirmative.
Okay, were you able to identify anybody that had been on scene at that time?
There was no one on scene but Audrey in a pool of blood and shotgun shells.
Understood. How much time passed between then and the next incident where this SUV was seen?
Woo, maybe 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45.
So you're not certain then?
Not certain.
Okay. Do you
Shoot
know
a
how many
cop.
individuals
GG,
were
where
in
the
this
fuck are you?
SUV at any given time?
Bitch.
The only one I could account for was that one individual that pulled a shotgun, so I'm just gonna say that one individual that pulled a shotgun.
I'm saying I'm
Your
here
Honor, I'm
spiritually.
gonna confer with my co-counsel here just a moment.
Did your interview? Do you think it went well?
It is a good time for a song now.
I was not driving.
Well, if
I
you
was
want
not
to sit
driving
there
and
and be
there was.
quiet.
Sam
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I think he has confused everything all to hell.
I know we had Morgan Freeman in here. All right, huh?
Shit. Do we want to?
Why are you gonna call him Morgan Freeman?
This guy's
You
useless.
know your mama taught you better than that. I'll find out where she is. Call
I'm sorry, Principal Coleman.
All right, you on the stand.
Who you talking to? Who you talking to?
The only person that's on the stand.
I have a name.
I don't care. Anyway, listen, we got a couple problems here with your testimony, all right? Seem to be all over the place. Now, how many people exited the vehicle?
Objection, Your Honor. Ask
Objection,
an
Your Honor,
answer.
non-responsive.
He's not responsive.
Who is he talking to?
The witness will sit down. Counselor is
The
addressing
hell?
you directly. Answer his question.
I had an objection.
What's your objection?
Asked and answered. Was asked by the previous lawyer.
Rebuttal,
Right.
Counselor.
And I'm trying to clarify, as it seems like he was asked this a few times, and he gave a few different answers in regard to that. So I'm trying to ask a clarifying question here so he can get his story right.
I see where you're going with this, Counselor.
Another
We're going to allow
Dan.
this one, so the witness will answer, but we're not going to circle this point multiple times.
Absolutely not.
What was the question?
How many people exited the vehicle?
2.
Okay. How many guns?
1.
I'm sure about that. Earlier you stated something about you weren't sure, so you're going to go with one.
Objection. Counsel's testifying.
No. I am not testifying. I'm just asking him to clarify what he stated, not something that I'm stating.
1.
No, do not answer
I've
during
got
an objection.
extensive medical knowledge.
He already did.
W. Shoot somebody?
All right, so the initial objection was counsel's testifying. What was the secondary objection?
Yeah, I got you. If you want.
I didn't have a secondary objection, just that he's testifying.
Did he?
And the rebuttal of Counselor Callow was that you were simply seeking clarity in prior testimony. Is that correct?
Bjorn will be my bingo, dude.
Prior testimony and requesting some clarity.
The only way you get saved is if you admit he's the greatest basketball player. That
He's
ever lived.
true, damn man.
Okay,
Okay, I never said he wasn't. I was just throwing up questions that would actually be
Focus on
really
the
nice
case,
if you
focus on
could
the case,
answer.
Focus on the case. Focus on the case. All right, focus on the case.
And fuck you and LeBron.
Fuck you and Tom Brady. He lost his wife and his fucking.
Yeah,
football
guess
season.
what?
Simply rephrase the question, be a little
Oh, yeah.
bit more direct with it, please, Counselor. We're going to
Back
sustain,
together,
but allow
but
you
you
to
get dick down on the
rephrase.
back.
Okay.
Listen, it's not my fault.
Okay,
that he's literally
cop
out
on the
here at
stand.
38 years old and he can't stay healthy. You know he's missed more games in the last 5
How
seasons
sure are
than
you
he's
that,
forced
of
back.
how
You know
many
what he doesn't
weapons
miss?
were there on
Fucking
the
his
scene?
wife.
Guys standing behind podium.
He's gonna miss
1.
the fucking playoffs for like the 3rd
Okay.
straight year.
Did you check all of the vehicle?
Playing in the sand by himself.
Could you restate your question, guy?
Have you checked all? Did you check all of that vehicle that they came out of the vehicle from?
What do you mean by check?
Did you investigate the vehicle?
I don't know who that is.
Per testimony.
Yeah, this should have been
I ran
one.
away
Sports ball
from
talk.
there And they pulled off. Oh no.
Okay. So the fact that you saw one doesn't take out the fact that there may have been more.
Well, then just say that I won't.
Is that what you're saying?
Are you asking me a question?
Yeah.
I'm not. I guess I don't. What's the question?
Are you? Is it possible there was more guns in that vehicle?
He's asking him to speculate, Your
Yeah.
Honor.
Objection. Speculation.
Rebuttal on that, counselor.
Well, Your Honor, his testimony is specifically stated that he saw one gun in that car. And what I'm saying is based on the testimony of him saying that the vehicle drove away and he wasn't able to identify anybody else or anything else in the car. It seems to be a little bit of a conundrum in how he's answering this question.
Yeah, you've got all of your little Lego pieces. Put them together during your closing. You're asking him to speculate as to the contents of the vehicle. We're going to sustain that one.
That's fine. That's all I got.
Lawyer.
All right, prosecution, you wish to redirect this witness.
He's full of shit because he was embarrassed what happened that night and then pulled the fucking gun on him.
Hey, Smurf.
That was really funny.
No, Your Honor, no redirect.
All right, defense, do you plan to recall this witness?
No, Your Honor.
Oh, thank God.
All right, Mr. Johnson, you are free to get up and go.
Now, when you say go, I mean like I can go, like leave here and don't have to worry about coming back, or like
Yep,
go
you
sit.
you can leave.
Okay. All right. Now, y'all have a good one now. All right.
You
Now.
don't calm your ass.
Sorry, Morgan
Get your
Freeman,
ass
I'm
off the stand. Get your ass off the stand. Act like you got some sense.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is it your intention to leave the courthouse, Officer Johnson?
If you want me to stay here, Your Honor, I can stay here.
No, I was just asking because if you're intending on leaving, then we're going to need one of the officers in the back to process you up for your contempt charge.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about that. Bill, God damn it. You're supposed to remind me of these things.
Well, I figured you'd handle it at the end of the trial.
No, because if he's leaving.
All right.
One of these officers.
I'll take one of the officers in the back and issue it.
Okay.
Thank you, Bill.
These
Officer
officers in the
Johnson,
back.
please step off to your right-hand side. You'll be taking care
Bailiff.
of one of your fellow officers.
Yes, sir.
You want to take him into custody?
Yes, sir.
Is there any
Get your
officer in
hands
the
off of me.
crowd?
Put him in cuffs.
L cop. L cop.
Put him in cuffs. Put his ass in cuffs. Do not let him walk.
Get your
Do not let him
hand-
walk.
get your hands off
Put him in
me.
cuffs. He's resisting. Put him in
L
cuffs.
cop.
Your Honor.
Hey,
Your
Johnson,
Honors.
Gilboy, suck a dick.
Okay. Your Honors.
What?
Just want to let you know, unfortunately, I was running a little late, but my assistant is here. It's Nino Chavez. So he's,
Notice of
he's
entry of
just here.
additional counsel,
Yep.
Nino Chavez.
There we go. He's right there.
Let's fucking
A little late,
go.
there was traffic.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah. All
They're
right.
adding you.
Come on.
Welcome aboard, Nino.
Or an
Oh,
attorney.
all right.
He's an attorney.
He's an attorney.
Prosecution, do you have any objections to this?
I mean, I'd like to understand how many more they're gonna
How you
add.
doing?
Like, are we gonna end up with like 10 lawyers here? What's the deal?
I don't know. Maybe you add a couple more. Oh, wait. Nobody
Okay,
wants to
shut up, no
work
back
with
and
you,
forth.
bitch.
Prosecution, do you have an objection to this?
Oh, I'm so glad that Mantis is back.
No.
No, I don't have any objection
I
to
suppose
it.
not, Your Honor.
All right, defense, we're going to cap you off at a 1-to-1 ratio on defendants and attorneys, so you're running out of room over there, okay? Your motion to add him is granted.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right. Our next witness was going to be Carmine, but considering he got stabbed in the bathroom for some reason,
Oh, no.
we're probably going to call Jimmy Frost instead.
Is he dead?
no.
Like, do we have to get a...
I do
It
not
was
know.
a single gunshot. He should be back soon.
Oh,
Rotten
rip.
hell.
Oh, how tragic.
Your Honor,
Considering the shit they said the other day to me too.
Stanton, when Bill gets back, let him know that Mr. Williams will be receiving one additional charge if he attempts.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Understood. Understood.
Boris the bear dresses up like that when he plays in the arcade.
Asked him to identify what department he was in. He said the go fuck yourself department.
Oh my god.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you ever?
I do.
The witness has been sworn, Your Honors. Hello.
Hello. Hey, Frost. How's it going?
Hello. Good. How are you, ma'am?
I'm all right, all things considered. Let's just get to it. Were you on duty on February 3rd?
Okay.
Yeah, I
just heard about that.
What, pertaining to this case, what happened that day?
I was patrolling around on duty. There's reports over radio that I think 3 separate shootings of officers around the city were occurring. There was a target vehicle being a black Cullinan that we were kind of after throughout the day. The vehicle was identified at Mirror Park, and that's when we got officers to converge, and that's where it all ended or culminated.
All right. Just for the purposes of this court, can you describe what a Cullinan is?
It's a large black SUV. I believe it can
Doesn't even
fit,
say Rolls Royce.
6 or 7 people.
All right. Where were you when you initially responded?
I was driving northbound Los Santos Freeway when Air 1 identified the vehicle, or looking around for the vehicle when they identified it in Mirror Park. So I was responding from the north and headed towards Mirror Park.
Okay. What did you see when you arrived?
Motion for a continuance and claim that you need the.
What one's
When I
marked?
was seen, I saw 2 suspects running from the vehicle. The remaining suspects got in the vehicle and were attempting to drive away. I stayed on scene to try chase and apprehend the 2 suspects that were on foot.
Okay. Can you describe the 2 suspects that got out on foot?
Guess it's smart. I don't know, dude. I'll take your word for it.
It was 2 males. I only saw 1 male.
I was not
that
really
was,
paying
outside.
attention.
I should proceed to shoot at him, and he shot
Respectfully.
me.
And then what about the other suspect?
Yeah,
I
when
didn't
they
have
call for a
direct line of sight on
sidebar,
the suspect.
everybody's
I was
going to
just,
be gathering
based on
up
what I heard off the radio.
at the front
Okay.
and discussing it.
Where did you shoot Al Sab?
Like, this doesn't count as a sidebar.
The Mirror Park gas station.
They will literally call
the
for a sidebar.
West, there's kind of a little parking lot. West of there's a small yellow building. That's when I made contact with Al Sab, and that's when we proceeded to shoot him.
Okay. And where was the other suspect running?
The other suspect was reported on the roof of the building, that yellow building to the north of the
Sidebar
gas
is
station.
market? What do you mean?
And officers reported on the radio that he was had jumped off the roof. And I believe
I'm not counting this as a
he was running
sidebar.
westbound as well.
Okay. Did you ever get an identity on that suspect?
Personally, no.
Recall like the Speedy case when they yeah, when they
Were all the
called for
suspects
sidebars like
apprehended
20
in that
different
scene?
times,
I believe Al-Sab was shot down in
and
that
they
car park.
both lawyers and
the
prosecutors will
suspect
go up
was,
to the judge's stand and start
shot
sidebar and like
down
debating and
just
stuff.
west of the scene, and then the remaining suspects were shot down in the Cullinan by, I believe, Bridge Street.
I feel like I heard the dance didn't matter. I didn't count that
And then
one.
What did you do when the scene was over?
Since I wasn't processing one, I was tasked with collecting evidence. So I was just kind of looking around, picking up casings and projectiles of blood. Where
guys
I
got
shot
cigarettes?
and
No,
where
sir.
Have a
the
joint?
officers were shooting at or being shot from that yellow building rooftop.
Okay. And what kind of evidence did you find?
As I was searching around, I found a Desert Eagle at the base of the ladder to that yellow building, which was north of the gas station.
And when you say the yellow building, is that the same yellow building that you saw the other?
They did say
suspect run
something
through?
about being a
Yes,
Dan,
it's
but I'm not
the same
counting
yellow
it.
building that was caught out on radio, where there's a suspect on the rooftop, and where there was cases of blood on the rooftop as well.
Okay. To your knowledge, do you know who the blood came back to on that?
Am I allowed to check the report, ma'am?
Yes, you can. It should be
prosecution,
the
which,
People's A.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
The blood would have come back to Bjorn.
Okay.
No, it hasn't been
And
2 hours. I
did
haven't
you
been
assist
streaming
with
for an
any of the
hour, and I showed up
processing
before the court case
at
actually
Mission Row?
started.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear anything when you were in the cells?
Getting too overeager.
I don't know this specifically who said it, but I overheard that they admitted to killing.
I'm going to object to hearsay at this time, Your Honor. You began the answer with, I don't know what they specifically said.
Your Honor, you can still relay the substance of the conversation, and the defendants are in the courtroom to contest it if they wish.
I'm going to object to vague. Question was extremely vague. It was vague. All you said is, did you hear anything that anybody said in the cells? Or anything specific you want to hear from any people, from certain people regarding certain issues? They could have said plenty of things. It was vague and confusing. Tighten it up.
Your Honor, do you want me to rebut, or do you want to handle the first objection?
No, we don't actually. We are going to overrule the hearsay objection as it is a statement against self-interest, therefore exempt from the hearsay doctrine. However, we will be granting sustaining the objection on vague. Please rephrase, Counselor.
Okay. I'll tighten it up. Did you hear the suspects say anything while they were in the cells?
They were gloating about killing.
Yes, we did.
The victim.
Okay. To your knowledge, did any of these suspects have a firearm on their person?
There was one suspect who didn't have a firearm, and I was trying to work out who or where the Desert Eagle may belong to.
And who didn't have a firearm?
Can I just double check the report, ma'am?
Yes, you can.
Your Honor, real quick, so this line of questioning and the answers involved from whoever this guy is on the stand, I would like to object from ambiguous and vague answers. His answers weren't very specific. They said they. It could be anybody, and it doesn't have anything to corroborate his story on who it was.
That's right. Your Honor, he already testified, and he could have objected at any point during the testimony. Him thinking it's vague now, I think, has no bearing, and could probably, I guess, be hit on in closing argument.
We're going to go ahead and overrule that. You do have the opportunity to cross this witness if you so choose, as well as bring that up during closing arguments.
Am I going to continue, Your Honor?
Yeah. Can you repeat the question? Was
My
this
question-
the who didn't have a firearm?
Yes,
Okay.
Your Honor.
Continue.
I'll be Bjorn. He did not have a firearm when he was searched.
Okay. I don't have any further questions unless my co-counsel does.
It's a big case. Alright, let's see here. If I would have gotten a Steve.
I think we're done. Unless, oh, hold on.
We'll pass the witness, Your Honor.
All right, defense. Do you have anything for cross?
Yeah, I do. All right.
Okay.
Hat guy. You know you're in a courtroom, right?
Yes, sir.
Wear hats in courts often?
I'm gonna check the
Objection
relevance.
Actually, I find this to be extremely relevant. I want all masks and hats removed in the courtroom.
Yes.
That includes
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Good shit, Judge. Good shit. I like that.
Technically,
Thank you, Your Honor.
I was told to remove my hat. Technically.
Does that include Cartier's?
There you go. That's the bingo.
Yes.
Yeah, all top hats, wizard hats, backwards baseball caps, all of it. Spiky motorcycle helmets.
Mine don't come off.
I have an open wound on my skull that this protects, Your Honor.
You have a medical note for that?
All right,
son?
Your Honors, we got
yeah, it's
few
the
back
open
here
wound on my
refusing.
head.
We need some contemps over here. Yeah, he literally said remove your face masks and your hats. He didn't say anything about identification, so. All right.
Yeah, Stanley's got to go. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, come on. Don't worry, Stanley. He's a good boy.
You guys are identifying him anyway. What does it matter?
I'm just following through on the judge, so.
For whom I presume is Mr. Wilkinson, remove the hat. You can keep the mask back there. That part's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Aren't there judges
If
in
I die
here
from
with
an
a
infection, I want you all to know that's why.
Well, we have EMS in here if you end up turning septic.
Your Honors, just to clarify, are breathing masks okay, or do you want those off as well?
When you say breathing, do you mean medical?
Like
Are,
COVID protection masks.
Your Honors,
Facial
is
protection.
it face masks as well, or just hats?
No, Mr. Wilkinson can keep the face mask. He just needs to remove the hat.
All right, thank you, Your Honors. Thank you for
No, we
complying,
gotta
sir.
take
Thank
it
you.
off, sir. That's
Your
okay,
Honor,
I'll risk it.
Unfortunately, it was pointed out by
Thank
your
you,
own
Finn
counsel, so
Guild.
it does need to be removed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Proud of you, Finn Guild. Thank you. Ooh, that is a.
Why won't you come over here,
my
chat?
God. That is
Why is our own council making me take my helmet off?
I don't want to come.
All right.
Never looked so bad.
All right.
You can put it back on.
I fucking hate this city.
Sorry, I don't want to look at that during the trial. Put it back on. Put the helmet back on.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid.
What'd you say, Judge?
Put the helmet back on. I can't concentrate. It's your hair. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's proceed.
She means you're
All
really
right.
beautiful, Bjorn.
All right. You on the stand there. There was a couple comments made about you hearing suspects in the in the cells, right?
Beautiful means
That
fat and
correct?
disgusting.
Yes.
Okay. And you said that the individuals made what kind of comments?
Quoting comments that they killed the victim.
Okay. Can you specifically name who said that and when?
No, not
No.
specific people.
Do you know who said it then? Were you facing
Not
them?
Not specific individuals. I'll stand on the side.
Were you looking at them?
Yeah, I should probably didn't see.
You in your MDW?
Oh, I was in my MDW.
You were in your MDW, so you don't know who could have said that then, right? You even know which people were in the cells at that time?
The individuals in front of me.
The individuals, there's a lot of individuals in front of you. Do you know, can you right now tell me that every single person over there was in that cell at that time?
Come on, just say it. They can't remember which guild member is which member. Come on, say it, say it, say it.
They were in the cells. And they were all in individual cells.
They were all in the, I think you're a little confused. Did all of these people that are standing over here, Were they in the cells?
As soon as Bjorn says
at
something
the
stupid on
time
the
that you
stand, I
heard
get a
this?
bingo, so.
Let me check mine.
Objection vague.
I don't know how much more specific I could be.
You're
We're specifically
referencing
talking
all
about
of these people. You're not referencing anyone in specific.
sure all of the defendants.
Okay. All right. I'm going to take that as sustained in your rephrasing. So let's go with that.
There you go.
Yes, the defendants were in the cells being processed.
Okay. Again, you're very generalized when you say that. Can you say the people over here to my left, that are the defendants? Can you specifically tell me all of these people were in the cells at that time?
He's like slowly breaking into an accent.
Just said the answer.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. That's why I'm trying to clarify it. And extremely vague, and that's what I'm pointing out. I want to know.
Why
I
is
want
all
to know
those
clearly
people in sync?
who was in the cells and who wasn't.
I am going to overrule this one. I understand why you're making the objection. The witness, I'm going to encourage you to listen directly to the question being asked of you and answer one last time. I'm not going to circle this. Counselor Callow, if you would like to restate the question.
Do you need me to, or do you remember it?
He's slowly getting an accent.
Sure. Were all the people to my left that are the defendants?
Yeah, yes.
Were they all in the cells at the time that you heard this? Can you 100% say that all of them were in the cells at the time?
They were in the cells, but I can't specifically tell you.
Yes or no
which...
question.
Yes, they were in the cells being processed.
Every single one of them.
He just answered, Your Honor.
Is that an objection, or are you just yapping over there?
Yeah, it's asked and answered. But thanks. You know, I'll respond to the judge. My objection is asked and answered.
Do we have a rebuttal from defense counsel?
I'm still trying to make sure I get clarification because of how vague some of the answers have been since before.
All right. Well, we've asked him the same question about 3 times. I think you've gotten the answer that you're going to get. Let's move forward.
Seems like it. Okay. So now we're going to go back. Now that we understand that apparently every single person here on my right, or excuse me, on my left, were in the cells at the time with you while you were on your MDW. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you heard something said.
That's I'm going to object to vague again.
Well, that's what he said. That was his testimony. It wasn't very vague. That was literally his testimony.
And he
I
said
think the important thing, Your Honor, what I'm trying to get at right now is I'm trying to make sure that the vagueness that was the problem and what the objection is right now is clarified more. I just need a little bit to get to it.
Right. Based on the way the witness stammered in the beginning to answer prior to the objection coming out, I'm going to assume they also had trouble understanding. Just rephrase for me. Okay?
Gotcha. Okay. Let me get back to it. So you were in the MDW. You were down there in the cells, and then you heard individuals in that room make some comments. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Can you make out any of the voices that you heard?
I can't make out specific people.
Okay. Could you make out how many people said it?
I can't give you specifics, but
Got it. Was there anybody else in those cells beyond just the individuals who were in detainment down there at the time?
just officers and the defendants in front of me.
How many officers?
I can't give you a specific number.
More than two?
I don't think I've ever seen a Mizzle there.
Definitely more than two.
Definitely more than two. So it was a pretty packed room then, is what you would say, right?
Yeah.
Was there a lot of stuff going on?
That's going to be a vague question again, Your Honor. I'm going to object to that.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, I'm just asking a pretty specific question. Was there a lot of things going on? Was in the room at the time? You want me to rephrase? I will. We're gonna play the semantics. Okay.
Yeah, rephrase. Be a little more specific.
Got it. Was it a little chaotic in that room?
I wouldn't say so.
Wouldn't say it was chaotic. So what would you say it was?
Standard processing procedure.
Okay. Was there a
Correct.
lot of people talking to each other down there?
There's people talking to each other. But
Right. How loud did you hear these other people make comments over the other people?
sorry, could you please repeat the first bit of the question?
How loud were the people who were screaming those potential incriminating comments that you stated you heard over the other people who were talking?
They were the loudest people that you could hear.
They were the loudest. But you don't know who they were, what their voice was. You can't identify any of the people that were there. How many of them said it? But you heard something. Got it.
I'm gonna object to council testimony.
Yeah, let's hear your bingo update, Banjo.
I got some.
Didn't even take notes over that one because that wasn't a question, so we'll strike that.
Sergeant Frost, I got
Good
a
boy,
few for
secretary.
you as well.
Contempt.
Just want to clarify
L
your
word.
response to
Fingal
the
does a fingal
shootout that
bit.
happened in,
Other dance show up. I don't remember.
it was on Bridge Street. You said that you witnessed 2 individuals flee on foot. Who were those 2 individuals again for me?
Is asked and answered.
I guess he did.
Looking to clarify here, Your Honor, I need to establish just
Don't-
this one question to clarify.
Nope. Don't need the rebuttal. Asked and answered pertains only directly to the line of questioning.
I didn't
that has
mark
been
off
opened. We
sidebar
are
because
only
I don't think.
questioning that. Frost,
I'm
and
not
to the
marking
best of my
sidebar.
knowledge, Counselor Callow only asked a large series of questions.
A
About
sidebar
the,
is a very
conversation
specific
that was
incident,
itself.
or
This has
in,
not been asked and answered by the defense counsel. Overruled.
I'm not asking, or I'm not marking sidebar until they ask for a sidebar with the judges.
Who are the 2 individuals that you witnessed fleeing from the vehicle, Sergeant Frost?
I only had line of sight on one suspect, that being Al Sab.
Going
I
off of
relayed
like
over
the
radio
the
second
speedy
suspect
trial.
was in the,
I want to say it
rooftop.
was the speedy trial, but I
later
can't remember if
identified
it
as
was.
Alright,
But
you only had line of sight.
they asked for
on
like
Al Sab.
20 different sidebars during that case.
Did you ever, at any point, have line of sight on Bjorn?
Personally, no.
So you never at any point saw a weapon.
I didn't
in
go
his
to an
hand?
auto trial.
Personally, no.
Okay. But
Was that the trial when the block party
I'm sorry, help
happened?
me out here if I'm wrong here, Sergeant Frost. Did you not say that you witnessed Bjorn jump from the roof of the yellow building?
I said that was relayed over radio.
It's relayed over radio.
Court
Who
cases
relayed
just
that
end
to
up
you?
being too long that they.
Don't know the specific officer, but I can check the report.
No, that's not necessary. You stated you didn't process any of these suspects. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honors, I'm going to confer with co-counsel, see if they have anything further.
Yeah, just 911 anonymous saying I believe Osvaldo shot Carmen.
No,
in the
I have one
bathroom.
more question, Your Honor.
Good.
There's a statement from Rose Roads that says your GSR positive.
Yeah, Norman, we can hear you.
Hey, officer, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Wow. All right. So, circling back to what happened in the cells, did the individual that
They
you
getting a death
overheard
sentence?
say, "quote victim"?
Lando's.
Quote, during their
Lang
killing?
said to Lando that he would not give him the death sentence, or he would pardon him if he admitted that LeBron
So,
James was the greatest basketball
rather than
player of all
victim, what
time.
did they
And,
say?
and then they had their sports ball argument. Never marked objection relevance.
Don't know the specific or the very specific lines they said.
Could they have said Boris the Bear?
I'm going to object, Your Honor. He already said he doesn't remember the specifics.
Rebuttal.
No rebuttal, Your Honor.
It's bottom left, right.
We will strike that question. Is there any further cross from the defense?
No, you're good. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution, redirect examination of the witness.
No redirect, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, are we going to be marking the sergeant for recall?
No need, Your Honor.
All right. Sergeant Frost, you may step off the witness stand for me. You may feel free to remain here if you would like to. Please step behind the bar. Otherwise, you're free to go about your day.
Thank you, Your Honors.
Okay. Your Honors, at this time we would like to approach the bench.
All right. All counsel, please approach directly to the left of the bench.
That's a sidebar.
Wait, sorry, what's that? All lawyers are talking. Oh, yeah.
I can't get involved. I'm way too fucking.
That's the sidebar.
Yeah.
That's a sidebar.
I wasn't paying attention. Why was there a sidebar?
I got no clue. I wasn't paying attention either. You think I'm paying attention?
Hey, Nino.
Yeah. What's up?
State loans got shut down.
What did?
State loans. State
What?
loans.
State loans?
Yeah, so your private company's fine.
Oh, I already took all the fucking money out. I pocketed it all.
Oh, man, now would be the time.
Yeah, I mean, this was like fucking like what, like a year and a half ago.
I was just saying we can go into business.
I ain't fucking coming around for fucking loans. You fucking crazy?
Hey, listen. We're found guilty. I'm gonna run, okay? Your car ready from outside.
Yeah, I'm down too.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Can you give me like a lockpick or something, or like I don't know.
Hey. Hey, Jaeger, can you move over?
A two-seater.
How's Grove Street?
I'm in a fucking A-Ram, Mary.
Yeah, okay, I don't care. I want to sit next to my girlfriend.
I ain't been in the family since even before you.
Oh fuck,
left.
that's right. Hasn't been a while, though, right?
He's trying to gauge where you at right now, you know? He's trying to feel where you at.
How's the court
You
case
ever get
going?
that feeling like you haven't been around for a while, and it's like, what do I remember? What I not remember?
Chaotically.
Good. I think a star witness won't be showing up.
Why not?
He's like, so where's Pegasus, right?
Because I
Oh
shot
my
him.
God.
Oh.
It feels like ancient memory.
Oh, okay, well, that's good.
He's just joking. Osvaldo did it for real.
Osvaldo did it. I
Yeah,
believe
real.
it.
You know how there's like speed runs?
How much longer do you
This
think
is
it's
like the
gonna be?
fucking opposite. Like,
It's
yeah, there's
been
witnesses.
roughly an hour and a half so far.
Not even to our side
How
yet.
far in are they?
It's been an hour and a half
This is
already.
the third witness.
For hours.
How many they got?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
It didn't sound like the witnesses even knew what they were talking.
They don't.
I was tempted to just go to sleep.
So they've got.
Are you playing Fortnite on your phone?
No, I'm playing bingo.
I was tempted to like.
Bingo's not as fun as Fortnite.
Yeah, well, Bjorn just needs to say something stupid on stand and I win.
We're 2 hours in, and we've gone through what, 2 witnesses? Murdered this woman. I said I murdered her in a cell. And we're only 2 hours in.
I told the cops, give us second-degree murder. We'll fucking take that charge. No, they wanted to approve.
They've got.
Give us first.
Jesus.
So
yeah, and this dickhead guy said that we couldn't have our lawyer in the cells.
3 more witnesses
Do something like that.
on their
Hell
end.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is gonna take forever, honestly.
We tried.
Fucking said that oh yeah, now I remember why. Yeah, I was getting my cock sucked.
Yeah,
you know?
we named
Like,
you
I
by
mean,
name.
you know, you have the priorities, right?
Priorities.
All right. Following a brief sidebar, we will be continuing with the prosecution.
See, sidebar confirmed. Sidebar confirmed.
Witnesses that you would like to call.
Isn't the middle square usually a free one?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. What
Yeah,
was
well,
that?
does it say free space?
We're going to be proceeding with your case against the defendants. Do you have further?
Eve, sidebar
witnesses
confirmed.
you would like to call?
At this time, we will be calling Harvey Holden to the stand.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Can't believe Osvaldo shot Carmine.
I can't believe he did that for real.
Damn, it's crazy.
I want to give Osvaldo money for doing that.
Alrighty, sir. Would you do me a quick favor and raise your left hand in the air for me?
I hate this guy.
Alrighty. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and
so
nothing but the
annoying.
truth under penalty of perjury? So help you airborne.
Yeah, I do.
Alrighty. Your Honor, this witness has been sworn in.
All right. Hi, Harvey. How are you?
I'm good.
Were you on duty February 3rd?
Yes.
Were you riding with anyone else?
Yes.
Who were you riding with?
Charlotte Fairfield.
Yo, shut up. I
What
can't
happened that day?
We were doing standard patrol. Responded to an incident at the guild house.
Okay. Can you elaborate on the incident? What was the incident?
Oh man.
Got a report that someone was shot there. James Randall gave us a bit of a statement, and then we went to go collect evidence.
Okay. And did you go collect evidence?
Yeah.
What did you find?
Casings from a firearm.
Do you know what kind of firearm?
Of those ones, no, I don't recall.
Okay, that's all right. Did you find any body on the scene?
That's true.
No, not on this scene.
Did you find any blood?
I don't recall.
All right. Was there anyone on scene aside from James Randall?
Yeah, they really haven't even talked about the
People
murder
lived
yet,
there.
too.
I
So
don't remember any specific names that were there.
this might really be a while.
In the statement you were given
hell yeah.
by the witness, what kind of vehicle were they in?
I don't think I collected witnesses from this scene.
Okay. What happened immediately after you responded to that scene?
We went back out on.
Might as well just
patrol,
cross
and
it
then
off.
There was another 911.
That's cheating.
Did you respond to that?
Yes.
What did you see on your arrival?
Black SUV leaving the pier, or trying to leave the pier, having a hard time driving up the pier. So they went to the beach and then drove around and then drove towards us.
Okay. Did you get the license plate on that vehicle?
Guild.
All right. How many occupants were inside the vehicle?
I think in hindsight we should have just killed this guy and then left. I don't have an exact number, but it was pretty full.
Objection, Your Honor. Feg?
I rebut the same as we did before, that they can address cross if they want.
Part of the bench.
I'm inclined to agree the witness is answering. I presume to the best of his ability. You can tease that out on cross. Overruled. Continue.
I'm sorry. Where was I? I lost track a little bit.
Was how many occupants were inside the vehicle? He said, "Don't have an exact."
What's going on over there in the Brokey area?
Okay. What did the occupants of the vehicle do when you
I don't know,
saw
but
them
it's funny.
approach you?
I think that's when boredom strikes.
Repeat the question.
What did the occupants of the vehicle do when they approached?
Shot that we have Boris the bear, and then take a body out of the back and stuffed it in my CDPI.
Okay. What did they say to you?
They're dead. They're dead. We killed Boris.
Okay. What did they do immediately after that?
Okay, we're finally getting to it.
Got into the SUV and fled.
Your Honor, I don't really know what to do about this situation. I'm overhearing the
Rox, thank you for the
defendants
raid.
say what they actually did. In response to all these questions, I'm a
Oh
little
my
alarmed
god.
by that.
Oh my god.
I don't
The
know how to
court-
handle this situation.
Yeah, the court is going to politely suggest.
Hello,
defendants
welcome to
scoot
the other
slightly
POV
to
of the
their
court
left if they
case.
intend on continuing to discuss amongst counsel, because it's a pretty well-known fact
Wait
that
there,
people standing
Rox.
at that podium are going to be able to hear you.
Thank you for putting up with me. We're still not sharing bedrooms.
Okay. What was my last question?
What did they do immediately after that? And he said, got in the SUV and fled, and then that was the end of it.
Dollar, thank you for gifting that sub to Rox.
What did you do immediately after they left?
That's why you don't take bail, dummy.
Well, I almost pursued, but then I remembered there was a body in our CVPI, so I pulled
I
over
think
to the
Denzel
side
just
of the
threatened
pier
someone, Alex.
and took the body out and called for EMS and had Charlotte go down to the pier to collect the evidence.
Yo, guys, is there confirmation that Denzel just threatened somebody?
What did the body look like?
A woman in a red and white tracksuit with a bear mask on.
Okay. Did you observe her injuries?
Gunshots.
Okay. And did EMS arrive to treat this woman?
Yes.
Was she responsive?
No.
Alright. After EMS arrived and your partner documented the evidence at the scene.
Damn, Bjorn's actually
what did
Midas now.
Escorted EMS to the hospital.
Okay. Did you get an identity on the body?
What's this foreskin?
Yes.
What was the identity?
What are they
well, once we're at the hospital, we were able to ID the body of Peach Ingle Dan.
Was she pronounced dead?
Yes.
Did you go to the morgue after that?
Where's Banjo?
Yes.
Banjo, I need confirmation.
Okay. One moment. Let me reference my questions. What was found at the scene at the end of Chumash Pier?
I never went down to the pier. That'd be Charlotte who went down there.
Okay. Did you receive an autopsy report for this incident?
Yes.
But
At
hello.
this time, I would like to have Your Honor's reference the People's E. as
Hello,
well
people
as,
from Rox's chat. I'm Shadiko. I
the,
play Alex Domino of the guild.
Officer here on the stand.
Here at the court case for my guildies, even though I'm really tired
I'll
today.
give you a moment to pull that up.
If anybody asks what the fuck I'm doing, tell them I'm cooking.
All right.
That's going
This
to be the
is
autopsy report.
Denzel, Sab,
Could you read
Fingild,
to the court
Bjorn,
the
Lando,
official cause of death?
and Fiona's first-degree murder case
Yes.
for the murder of
Traumatic
Peachingle
brain
Dan.
Injury by GSW.
Nobody's scared of you, Fingild.
Is that all it says?
Oh, I mean, there's manner of death after that. You want that as well?
You're the reason I'm here.
Manner of death,
fucking guilty to
homicide,
everything,
misconduct,
dumbass.
Lando said it'd be funny.
200
Yeah, and he's dumb too.
2000 p.m. EST.
I said it'd be funny. I didn't mean
date
for
of
you to
death.
do it.
Why'd this have to say on
Really?
stand?
Yeah.
Could
I
you
think it'd be
also read
funny
the
if
description
my dad
provided
walked
on
on,
that
on
autopsy
stand right
report
now
of
and
the
said that he
victim's
did it.
clothing?
But that doesn't mean he should.
He's cooking.
Yeah.
Peachingle Dan was dressed with a red shirt and red pants with white stripes along with wearing a bear mask looks similar to Boris the bear.
In this report, can you see the emergency contact list?
Yes, Fingild Dan and Alan Crane.
And then two sentences above that, what does it say in reference
Y'all
to
being cringe,
visitation?
student.
Jesus.
They're like freaking zombies then.
Body was cleansed, blood drained, prepared for visitation, but Fingild Dan had
Wait, are
better
those red
things
line
to
guys?
do than to visit one
Yeah,
of
it's
his
Goofy
own
over there.
in the morgue.
Wait, where's Gooby?
Next to Kitty.
Alright.
Next to Kitty. The yellow
Based
dress.
on what you were responding to, do you have any idea
Since
why
when is Goofy Bob?
Fingild Dan would not be
No,
able to
Bob is
Objection,
respond
Your
to
Honor,
that?
calls
other
for
side, other side.
speculation.
Oh, I never seen him with his helmet off.
Rebuttal.
That's what he looks like. He looks
She didn't
ready
even
to
get a
pee.
chance to finish the question.
Believe the words. What were you believe? What would you believe?
Yeah, if you see him without
were
his
used in the
helmet, you can't
question,
really
Your
tell.
Honor. Thereby
I don't
calling on the
recognize him.
witness to speculate on what he may believe rather than what he knows is fact.
That's okay, I'll rephrase.
All right. Just before objections are called, can you let them finish their statement before you object? If you want to rephrase, you're able to.
Did you hear anything going on the radio?
Yeah, in 15 minutes you can
anywhere else in the city?
you can mark off trial goes over 2 hours.
I don't remember.
All right. Were you aware of the manhunt that was going on?
Yes.
Did the suspects get apprehended?
Yes.
Who were the suspects?
Al Sab, Denzel Williams, Finn Gildadan, Fiona Stewart, Keith Wanderlust, Lars Haverford.
Was this manhunt going on simultaneously to you in the morgue?
Yes.
These guys wonder what happened to Shingo. I wonder what
Did any of the suspects that were found match the description of the people that you saw handing off the body?
I don't recall specific details of the suspects.
Okay. At this time, I'd like you to reference the People's A. We're going to go over the evidence that was found.
Oh boy.
All right.
So looking at this report, was Denzel Williams GSR positive?
Hold on, I'm taking a look.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts, not an evidence.
Tesla's cooking the fuck out of you guys right now. This is bad.
I'm literally having him look at the report.
Your Honor, I'm also looking at the report. I don't see a GSR test for Denzel Williams listed.
This report's honestly kind of a mess.
Give us just one moment.
I see his possessions. I see his DNA. However, there is a statement.
I am going to overrule the objection and encourage counsel to
Oh,
take a
I
further look
definitely
at the report
shot and I
outside of
killed a
where just
woman
simple
earlier
evidence
today.
is listed.
But I don't see evidence of the... I see a statement.
I can very specifically point out where that is referenced, Your Honor, if you'd like. Is everything all right, Your Honors?
Yes, you can continue.
Harvey, were you able to locate that GSR reference?
The only thing I can see is one in Beretta's statement.
Okay. Could you read it off?
Your Honor, I'm going to object then to opinion of a layperson. The prosecution could have called Officer Beretta to speak to Denzel Williams' GSR test directly. I don't know why we're asking Officer Holden about it when he did not process the suspects, did not perform any of the direct investigation. I don't understand why his input would matter here.
Valid.
Or how he would have anything that would be of probative value.
I'm simply trying to paint a picture for the courts. If Your Honors would prefer, I'll allow you to go over all of this evidence and locate each individual GSR test, the casings, the guns,
There's like a billion
etc.,
evidences.
if you would like.
Yeah, let's do that actually, because that's a lot less time consuming for the open court floor.
Okay.
So we're going to sustain that objection insofar as it calls for not the opinion of a layperson, counselor. We're going to use this as a teaching moment simply because it is outside of the scope of the personal knowledge of the witness, does not turn that witness into a layperson. It doesn't mean
Bingo.
that he stops being a certified police officer.
Bingo.
So I'm not gonna sustain that objection. I'm gonna sustain outside of the scope of personal knowledge, and we'll move forward.
Yeah.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. So we won't go into the exact details of who was GSR positive and who wasn't. Were there any individuals on this case that did not have a firearm on their person?
Repeat the question.
Were
Shooting
there
for double
any
bingo,
individuals
dude.
who did not have a firearm?
Haverford.
Okay. Do you know where that firearm was found?
To my knowledge, at the bottom of a ladder.
All right. Did any of the casings from the scene your partner documented come back as a match to the guns found on the suspects?
Yes.
Does that include the gun found at the base of the ladder?
Yes.
All right. Were you involved in the processing of the suspects at Mission Row?
I was present in the room. I wasn't in charge of processing any specific person, but I was kind of watching it all and trying to micromanage to make sure everything was smooth.
Okay. Were you in the cells or in the cell block while the defendants were in the cells?
Yes.
Did you hear
Yep,
any
5
of
minutes.
the defendants make any exclamations?
5 minutes, I'll count it.
What did you hear?
We killed her. Paraphrasing, of course.
And who is her?
Objection, Your Honor, calls for speculation.
Rebuttal.
I don't have any rebuttal.
Okay, we will sustain. Ask your next question.
Guys, what do I get for a bingo? What do I win? What do I win?
Let's see. At this time, I would like to have a photo placed on the screen above.
I got a W. Oh, fuck yeah.
It's going to be from the People's Bee.
All right. All right.
Could you send it
To
to
what?
me directly and I can get it posted up there?
I don't know if I posted the selfie anywhere.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, we took a picture of us.
Blade, thank you for the 100 bits.
Posted that on Twitter.
Rex, thank you for the 5
Your
gifties.
Honor, I am once again hearing the defendants make exclamations about
We're-
what they were doing.
I mean,
From across the fucking room, then, Sal.
I'm whispering, dickhead. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, okay. All right.
And thank you for the gifted sub. If you guys got a gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you.
I don't know if y'all need to whisper or move further back, but try to be less distracting to the
Guys, I got a bingo.
questions currently. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
All right, I'll just direct your attention to the photo above. For the record, can you explain this
Have a
photo?
good night.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yes.
One witness left?
What is the relevance of this?
It was trotted out from the handle Kyle Pred, stating that Boris the Bear is wanted dead or alive for the crime of ordering a hit on Grand Marshal Kyle Pred. Reward $1 million.
Okay. Who is the subject in this photo?
Oh, that's Boris the Bear.
Can you describe his clothing?
Christmas. He. I don't know what those hats are, but that hat.
Okay. Does the subject in the photo resemble the victim you found at Chumash?
No, it's very clearly a bear.
Okay. Was the victim you found a human being?
Yes.
To your knowledge, can Twitter posts be spoofed or faked?
Yes.
How can you tell if a Twitter post is legitimate?
I actually don't know the answer to that.
Okay. Do you know if Kyle Pred was even on duty at the time that was posted?
I
Classic cops defending cops.
I was not on duty, so I don't know.
Okay. I mean, could you have known based on this Twitter post?
No.
To your knowledge, were any other posts made that day regarding Boris the Bear from any government entities?
Not that I know of. I was not on duty.
Okay. As a police officer, are you ever permitted to issue a dead or alive bounty on a human being?
No.
Okay. I don't have any further questions unless my co-counsel does.
Can you ask her who posted that tweet? What does it say up there?
All right, co-counsel, you are up, or are you going to continue holding down the carpet in the corner there?
It's more in the middle of the room, but yeah, I will continue that and see the witness.
All right, defense opportunity for cross-examination.
Yeah, Harvey, I got a lot for you here. We're gonna start with where we just left off and kind of work backwards a bit.
Any government entity.
Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Deputy Holden, do you have any sustainable proof that this twat may have been spoofed or faked?
No.
Understood. Deputy Holden, how familiar are you with Kyle Pred?
On a scale from 0 to 10, like an 8.
Okay. Who is Kyle Pred to you?
A Grand Marshal / Sheriff of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
How long has he held that position?
Longer than I've been around.
Understood. To your knowledge, would you say that most people recognize Kyle Pred as the Grand Marshal or the Sheriff, as you just said?
I'm going to object to speculation on that.
Already answered.
I know the witness already answered the question.
Well, I mean, we were asked to wait till the end of the question, so I feel like I said objection before he started answering.
Yeah, no, we're going to sustain that objection and strike the testimony. Move on to your next one.
Understood. Let's work backwards a little bit here. You said you were standing in the cells when the suspects were in custody. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me exactly who stated the "we killed her," as you said?
I don't remember.
Were you able to identify them by their voice or where the utterance came from?
No.
Okay. How many individuals were in the room with you at the time, Harvey?
Like cops or suspects or all?
Individuals, all together, sir.
6 suspects and a bunch of cops.
Okay. Would you characterize that room as hectic?
Yes.
Understood. Okay. Want to clarify one other thing as well. You stated that you weren't on duty on that day. Is that correct?
I wasn't on duty earlier in the day when that twat was first released.
Okay.
Do you honestly want to recap?
When did you come on duty?
Are you guys fucking winning or losing?
Later in the day. I'm
bullshit, and then this guy is
fairly
saying
certain that twat being released and
this guy's the only one that even matters. and
when everything went down was probably a few hour difference.
Marking it now. 2 hours.
You think there was a few hour difference?
There was enough time for me to forget about it, go on duty, and then run into that.
So you knew about it then?
I knew about the twat?
Yeah. You just stated that there was enough time for you to forget about it, so you knew about it at some point. Is that correct?
Huh? What'd you say? How come you guys just didn't plead guilty? I mean,
I remember where I was when it first went out.
They didn't give us.
Where were you?
The fire station.
They said we're gonna make an example out of.
Speaking to your experience as an officer, Harvey.
Yeah.
Is it legal for a uniformed member of the police department to issue a bounty?
Yo, you still awake?
On a human being or bear?
50 months contempt to whoever's talking back there in the peanut gallery. Shut up.
Repeat the question, sorry.
Speaking
Double
to your
bingo.
experience as a uniformed police officer, Deputy Holden, is it legal for an officer to issue a bounty for a human on Twitter?
Bingo.
I just got bingo.
No.
Okay. Given the facts that have been presented here today, did you at any point consider pressing charges against Kyle Pratt in this matter?
Objection, scope.
Your Honor, I've opened the scope at this point with the foundational question that came before this.
Your Honor, he's acting a witness on scene,
Frankly,
not
everything
as,
relating to Kyle Pratt
not
is
as counsel.
on scope.
Yo, Welder, thank you for gifting that sub to Annie.
Because he's a cop, man. It's selective.
They brought him
enforcement.
into this.
He's a
They
cop.
put that up
Come on.
there.
Can't spell corruption without COP, am I right?
If you wear a
Seb, you are
badge, you can
so
do whatever
stuck
you
in
want.
the past. It's sad. This guy wakes up and still thinks it's like 2018. It's ridiculous.
All right, we're gonna end this one primarily because we're venturing into an area where you're attempting to have this particular witness, who is also a prosecutor, explain prosecutorial discretion to the court, which is one, something we don't need to hear about, and two, something we don't need to hear from this witness about. If that's a point that you'd like to address, please address it in closing. We're going to sustain that. Move on to your next question, please.
Okay, understood. But just to confirm, you stated that this was not legal, correct?
Why somehow managed to miss him?
To my knowledge, yeah.
Okay.
Understood. Deputy Holden, I want to take you back to the scene at the pier. How many individuals were in the SUV?
I believe I already answered this. I said I don't have an exact number, but it was full.
It's full. What does full mean?
Enough where Pichingle, who they were saying was Boris, was in the very back seat.
Are you familiar with a specific model of vehicle?
No.
Slash me doesn't value life.
So you wouldn't know the seating capacity of the vehicle then?
No.
Okay. How many individuals did you see in the vehicle, Harvey?
I don't remember.
Objection asked and answered.
I can rephrase. How many individuals placed the victim into your vehicle?
Yeah, get heck and heck, dude.
I don't remember.
Can you describe the individual that placed the victim into your vehicle?
No.
Do you know how many individuals you saw outside of the vehicle?
No, I don't remember.
You stated that the vehicle fled from the scene. Did any officers pursue that vehicle, Harvey?
No, it was just me and Charlotte, and we stayed with the body instead. We did call it out, so someone probably looked for it, but no one was on the scene to chase.
Okay. Do you have any working knowledge of the next time that vehicle was seen by officers?
Yeah, apartments are for brokies, dude.
I know it was seen later, but I don't remember.
Imagine not living in the biggest house in the city.
And you wouldn't be able to tell me how much time had passed then?
Yeah.
No.
But you would say that an amount of time passed where officers lost sight of that vehicle. Is that correct?
Yes.
Understood. Your Honor, at this time, I'm going to go and defer to my co-counsel to see if they have any further questions with the witness.
Understood.
Just one moment, Your Honor.
Sorry, I heard a very loud beeping sound. What was the?
I said 1 second, Your Honor.
Yeah, they're conferring amongst themselves to see if they have any further cross.
Okay.
What happened to their two other guys?
I don't know.
Officer, to your knowledge, did any
ICC is bigger in Clean
state
Manor, yeah.
organization or representative of the state make any claims, whether it be on Twitter or via state announcements, that the bounty for Boris the Bear was not, in fact, placed by Kyle Pratt?
Huh? I need you to repeat that.
To your knowledge, were any statements made by a representative of the state or any state organizations, whether the statement was made on Twitter or otherwise,
This is Clean Manor,
saying that the Kyle Pred bounty that was placed was not true, or was not placed by Kyle
Go
Pred?
to sleep then.
You
Devin.
can probably take a nap and come back and they'll still be here.
All right, thank you.
didn't get killed.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I have one more. Harvey,
No,
what color was the?
that was
The heck?
Yeah, he's in the ICU.
Don't remember.
The dark color.
Honestly, you know, good fucking job. He was
Your
running
Honor,
his mouth the other day.
non-responsive, you know, dark color can mean a lot of things.
He answered to his personal knowledge. He asked
fucking
what
dead.
color was. He said a dark color.
In that case, then, Your Honor, can I refer the witness to report number
Bye.
71590?
Are you withdrawing your objection to his answer, or and moving on?
I'll
Is
withdraw
that
the
what's
objection,
happening?
and I'll just ask him directly.
All right.
This way.
Okay.
There might be, but you know, there's only so much you can do in court,
Looking at
right?
The report.
Actually, Your Honor, I've misread. I have no further questions for the witness at this time.
Okay.
Understood. We're passing for a redirect examination of Deputy Holden.
Harvey, throughout the day after the initial twat, did you religiously watch Twatter and any other methods of state announcements, or were you focused on other things?
Repeat the question.
Did you keep a close eye, a careful eye on Twatter and any other means of state announcements, or were you focused on other things?
You mean when I was off duty?
The whole day, basically.
Definitely, yeah.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Do the people have any further redirect for this witness?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, are we going to be recalling Deputy Holden?
No, Your Honor.
All right. You may step down. I believe you're listed. Are you listed as prosecution on this matter?
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Right. Yep, you're not free to go, unfortunately. You step back over by the desk there.
Your Honor, at this time, can we request just a 5-minute recess? We've been at it for quite a while here. I'm sure a couple people could use a restroom break or something to that effect.
No objection here, Your Honor.
Yeah.
All right, let's make it 8 minutes. We will reconvene at 45 after the hour.
Wow.
Piss yourself.
You had not, Jaeger?
actually happened yet?
Who's that?
I said, are you heading out?
I don't want you.
No, I'm just gonna
If you have to piss,
talk
why are you
with the
pissing in the fucking plant? Piss in the
guilty.
bathroom, you fucking
People
freak.
fucking shot in that bathroom, Adam.
Has
Yeah,
anything actually happened
Carmine.
yet?
Nobody would know. Hey, next time we
Sort
kill
of.
somebody, can you just remind me to plead guilty?
I haven't asked any of
I can't tell.
the people involved to be on stand yet. I don't know if they're going to or not.
How many more people are going up?
I guess those 6, right?
Holy crap, dude. It's gonna be a
And
long
also Charlotte over there, pink hair.
Why don't they just flip a coin?
Yeah, they might.
Testifying that we
This,
admitted
this
to
one's
killing
probably
her
gonna be a long one, to be
himself.
honest.
Yeah, probably.
I can go up there and ask him to.
Look, I got nothing else going on.
Yeah, I took a nap.
You took a nap?
Yeah.
You plead guilty and we'll take this.
I woke up at 6 in the morning and I was like, oh man, ain't no way I'm staying awake for this whole entire thing.
No, you slept. That's smart.
I didn't sleep good, but did for a little
We
bit.
haven't even
You
testified.
slept though.
Yeah, like a little power nap.
Pretty poggers.
Yup.
From who?
Want to do something cool?
You are not testifying.
So I got
You
the
wanna
metrics
name
working
any
on my
food?
website.
You guys
Ooh,
said
no,
nice.
I'm good.
testify before.
Yeah, so I can see like
What'd you say, Patrick?
Hmm?
Any food? Water?
No, I'm good.
Drinks?
I'm good, thank you.
So I got all the metrics working. So I was able to actually see like the profits and stuff. And we made over $54 million in profit. Pretty cool, right?
Just in like the last couple days.
How
No,
much?
in the last year.
Oh wow.
54 million.
Damn.
It's not bad. Also, I was talking with Fastlands, and they told me that Michigan's Motors was their biggest source of business.
Hey, you still got that thing I
Which is
gave
kinda
you?
cool. Yeah, I do.
I need it back.
You need.
You know what? Actually, stay here.
You
Stay here.
suck.
Okay.
You suck.
You pled guilty already, okay? You suck.
Sebastian,
You were gonna plead guilty, and so are you.
I was messing around. Come on, read the room. Read the room.
I heard
Look, I really wanted to plead guilty, but I knew it would fuck up the people.
Oh, I wasn't quite sure about that.
Yeah, Fingild.
It's like,
The hell?
yeah. What?
You play too much for real.
Lando told me to.
Yeah, well, Lando plays too much.
Cops just got fucking ego so big.
They literally could have said we would have pled guilty to second degree. I would have pled guilty to 5 years.
Yeah, me too.
I would have pled guilty to like 7
We
years.
did 30 already, right? Wait this shit.
I'm here.
Stay in your goddamn apartments all day, alright?
Not true. You don't know that. And we're struggle.
We actually hang out a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Murdering somebody's only like 5 fucking years? Whoop de do.
Oh, it's 3 actually.
Who cares?
Yeah, I don't really know how this is gonna go. It's kind of up in the air, honestly. But they already did like a whole like 30 days.
I hope they get time served and they beat up the cops that brought him here.
Yeah, like Fingild, Sab, and Denzel have all been in jail this entire time, and everybody else has been on bail for like
Yeah, so they should get time
literally a
served.
month. Yeah,
They said that we couldn't plea.
29 days, I guess. 28.
That's wild, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to something crazy?
What's up? What's up?
Brian told me that he's dropping charges against everyone involved in the RPG incident.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. That's crazy.
Yeah, but he wants me to drop all my civil cases before he'll do it.
Oh
What are you,
shit.
what are you saying, Fingild? Huh?
Yeah, what are you saying, Fingild? It's all right, but you know better to listen to Lando.
You want Fifi to go to jail? Huh? Why you want Fifi to go to jail? You want Bjorn to go to jail? Bjorn is gonna starve if he goes to jail.
Yeah, there ain't no Milky Mountains in there. We had to take him to every single restaurant and order everything on the menu.
Bjorn been telling me to shut up every 20 seconds.
He's scared right now.
I know. I said he was scared. He says, "No, I'm not."
Yeah, oh well. It is what it is, though.
Where
Well-
did he even go? Oh, goddamn! I actually couldn't see him. That's crazy.
I don't know how.
Goddamn.
But he does play too much.
I don't need to know. I'm thinking about just saying fuck it and
then he says yes, and
not
we
testifying at
ask,
all.
You're not being called up to testify.
Oh, we can all
What about me?
testify.
Yeah, I'll testify.
He's only calling up Lando and Bjorn.
You guys really don't need
Like 2 are being called out. Oh god, okay.
If you need me to, I can do it, Judge.
You pled guilty,
Lawyer.
If Bjorn says something stupid on the stand, I get a triple bingo.
Was or something.
Damn,
already
you'd
got-
be
you got
killing
double?
it.
Yeah, I got double
I
bingo.
only got one bingo.
Holy crap, it's a lot of bingos.
I need Adam to put his hat back on.
Adam, you gotta put your hat back on.
Wait, what? Why?
Actually,
I
you don't
already
need
got
to.
asked to take it off.
Yeah, you-
technically twice.
I only had it once.
I didn't
I
hear
got
it. Well, was it after the case started?
It was
No,
before.
It was right before, but it was
What
the stuff was
bingo
going
card are
on.
you using?
Yeah.
I got told to take my hat off
Hmm?
then.
What bingo card are you using?
I sent it to you in the General of Roosters.
Look, all I'm gonna say.
The Reef Discord.
Yeah, that's.
Remember who signed that fucking?
All right, you know, here I'll get you a bingo.
Okay.
No, but I don't want you to call me the fucking bad pocket.
Oh, Ezreal. Somebody on Twitter wanted them to call you like an hour ago.
Huh?
Yeah, hold on,
Bjorn
I'll
almost did,
tell
I
you.
think.
Snow Gray, call me, bro.
Don't know if I know that person. Huh? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking sorry.
I know you're not.
Well, Landon, you're right. There's a lot of snowflakes out there, huh?
True.
What'd you just say?
What do you mean?
No, it's spring.
It's spring.
Is it?
What is today? Yeah,
March.
what is today?
March?
Yeah,
March is spring, ain't it?
It is.
You like
Start
the
spring
end?
usually.
Middle of March is spring.
I thought it was still winter.
No, it's end of winter.
winter.
No, it's not.
I was also making a joke. Okay.
Hey, Mishmushkin.
Yeah, what's up, Bo?
Yeah, whatever. I get you hate.
Did you get my text message regarding the decals and stuff?
Yeah, I did. Did you see my response?
Oh.
He put that on.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, I
better not
responded
get in
and
trouble for
asking
this.
about
You will
how
get in trouble
much
for this,
if you
You're gonna get in trouble.
how much it would
Yeah.
cost.
Yeah, so he charges he's like he charges another currency. He charges like 25 euros an hour. So for something like that, it probably wouldn't be more than a couple hours, but it'd be like 50 to 100 euros. You know?
Okay.
Is that okay?
That would be fine.
Okay. I mean, what you could do is like you could pay in cash, and I could pay you that for you, but it'd be a lot. Kind of up to
Okay.
you, you know.
Yeah.
Wanted
I'll
to see the clip of
I'll,
Jaeger
What
killing
if I go
Carmine.
up to the judge and I
Let's
ask,
see here.
during recess?
Is there an easier way to
And he says
communicate about
no,
it?
and I
Yeah,
take it
can you
upon-
email me?
Does that
Yeah,
count?
1 second.
I don't know. Does it, Alex?
But I don't want to check the clips.
Well, he has to tell you to take it off. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna look for a
So
clip.
if I ask and he says I'm not allowed to wear it, that counts.
Yeah.
But I don't actually want to see if Jaeger goes to kill him again. Is it the bottom clip in Discord?
Anybody, okay?
This is way better, thank you.
We killed that woman together. Alright? So don't forget that.
He's a woman killer.
Your Honor, why can Adam wear a hat but I can't?
He can't. He was actually specifically ordered to take
What
that
the
hat
hell?
off, and if it's not off by the time the gavel goes back off, he knows what's going to happen.
Sorry, I was going to ask you Will, if I could wear it during recess. My bad. That's why I walked up and figured to talk to you.
52 change. I need +1s in chat, okay? I played the role of the heel, okay? I just got fucking executed.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh my god, are we still in recess?
Judge Weston, are you I don't think that Judge Weston wears a watch, so we're just waiting on her at the moment.
No, it was definitely a gunshot. I'm surprised we heard that though.
My life is on the line.
Oh, I'm gonna go to prison for 30 years if we. Oh wait, I've already been there for that long.
Put them both. We can have no witnesses on that, Jaeger.
Hopefully you're
He's got a guy arrested for terrorism.
What is he saying right now?
That was obnoxious.
Fucking what?
Very well.
This guy's so fucking stupid. Yeah, there was a silencer on it.
Looking forward to work with you more in the future.
Hmm.
Anyway, how about that weather?
Yeah. Beautiful weather today, honestly.
Yeah.
His name is He seems to be the real deal.
Hmm.
His MW profile looked kind of cursed. No prior experience. Oh well.
Sorry, 10-9.
You're not getting blown up by a jet.
I'm good, bro. Chill, bro. Hey, back off my shit, man.
Why are you pressing him, huh?
Why you pressing me? Chill with that shit,
Let me
dog.
touch your shit, 'cause I will.
The time.
I'm fine
Give
with
me
it.
some.
I'm
What?
probably not going to it. If it's not the roosters, the courthouse.
I'll make it rain.
Damn
I'll make it rain.
As the great W Mans would say, C4 all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Make it rain?
Sav, you're such a fucking idiot.
All right, the courtroom is called back into session. Prosecution, we are proceeding with your case against the defendants at this time. Do you have further witnesses you would like to call?
Yes, Your Honor. We would like to call Charlotte to the stand.
Alrighty, madam, would you do me a favor and put that left hand in the air for me?
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you God.
Yes, I do.
Here we go.
Alrighty. Your Honors, this witness has been sworn in.
Oh, true. Hey, she's next for real.
Hi, Charlotte. How are you?
Hi, Tess. I'm doing great.
All right. Were you on duty February 3rd?
Yes, I was.
Were you riding with anyone else?
Yep, I was riding with Harvey Holden.
What happened that day?
Well, you know, lots of normal patrol things, but most notably, I got a dead body stuffed into my CVPI.
Okay. Where were you when that happened?
We were at the Chumash Pier.
What prompted you to go to that location?
Well, we received a 911 call about gunshots on the pier and that there seemed to be a vehicle down there as well.
Okay. And who did you see when you arrived?
Well, when we arrived, we saw a dark in color SUV on the pier driving toward the road, and the license plate said Guild.
Can you describe who you saw in the vehicle?
Yes, there was like 6 people in it, and 7 if you count the dead body. There was like a female with white hair and braids, a guy with a red jacket, a guy in a white HOA jacket, a guy with one of those weird looking flat hats. I don't know what you call them, but it was pretty ugly. And let's see, there was one guy in the car I couldn't see because he didn't get out and he was in like the middle seat, and so it was kind of hard to look through. And there was a guy with a pointy metal hat and a mask.
Okay. What did they do immediately after getting out of the vehicle?
Well, after getting out of the vehicle, they pulled the dead body from their very back seat and stuffed it into my CVPI.
What did they say?
They said that they had the body of Boris the bear, and they were intending to collect on the dead or alive reward issued by Kyle Pred.
I'm glad she testified.
Okay. What did they do immediately after that?
They immediately drove away.
Okay. Were you able to pursue?
Nope, because we had a dead body to deal with.
Were there any other officers in the immediate area?
Nope.
Okay. You said there was a 911 call to the location. Were there any other calls from dispatch regarding this scene?
Yes, we also received a 311 call from Denzel Williams saying that that he was looking for Pred in order to collect on that bounty.
Okay.
Is it like worth to ask
What happened after they?
If
dropped
we
off
were
the
ever
victim?
asked to like pull over or be detained by them, because
After
they never
dropped
asked
off
that.
the
They
victim,
didn't say.
Harvey stayed with.
No, they pulled up. They
the
said, "What's
body
going
and
on?"
called
I
for
was
medical
like,
help,
"Yo,
and I
we're
collected
collecting
evidence
on the
at the end
bounty."
of the
And put
pier.
the body in the car.
All right.
And
And
not
what
only
They
that,
never
happened
asked
at
us
the
to
end of the
pull
pier?
over or
but
stop.
once again, I did immediately call a
Lots
judge
of
and asked to
projectiles
collect the
and
state
casings.
bounty.
Okay.
Denzel, give it to me straight. If we put you on the stand and ask
Oh, I'll
you
say
about that,
I killed her.
Did you get a chance
Okay,
to see
all
the
right.
victim at all?
Okay.
Well, I
Thank you
mean,
for being honest. Good and honest
Not
man.
really.
we
I wanted
did,
to collect
and
evidence before anything
it's
got
now
washed away.
becoming clear that we did. So we
I mean,
can
like, I
like,
saw
you know,
the
say
body,
that.
I
but
know
I
you
didn't, like,
killed her,
inspect
but
the
Denzel,
wounds
are
or
you gonna
anything.
say like you killed P.
Was
Chingle
she
knowing it was P.
responsive?
Chingle?
Not that I saw.
All right. And do you know
I
what she was
can't
wearing?
answer that.
Yeah, it was like a red tracksuit and a bear mask.
I appreciate your honesty, Denzel. Thank you.
Okay.
We will consider it, but
Let's
probably
see.
not going on the stand.
Frick you! Put my dad on stand.
Well, it's not like they could call Titus, right?
I did not see
They
any
can't
of
call
the
Titus
EMS
to the
treatment.
stand,
I
right?
think
They
that
cannot
all
call
happened
Titus.
while I was collecting
Okay, Lando,
evidence.
just
but
claim that
the
you
body
called
wasn't there when
Titus
I got
and
back,
asked
so
to
I'm
collect
assuming
the
they
state
did.
sure.
bounty right after.
All right.
Okay.
Where did you
Then
go
we might
after
get in
that?
trouble for.
We went to the hospital.
I don't know. That might not
Okay,
be
so
safe.
you overheard
And what happened at the hospital?
me.
I
calling
overheard
Titus.
my dad.
We were able to identify the victim
Yeah, we
as
could do that.
Jingle Dan,
They pulled the
and
phone logs,
she was
right?
pronounced dead by the doctors.
Did
I got a text that said I got subpoenaed.
Did a member of your group make any phone calls after?
Oh,
Did you go anywhere else after the
that's
hospital?
way too specific.
Yep.
I can't
Harvey
fucking
and I,
remember.
You're saying
well,
you
we both went
overheard
to
a
the
phone
morgue,
call. If
and
I
then
ask you
I
if
left
someone
the
made a
morgue
phone
to go to
call,
MRPD
it should
to
be pretty
process
obvious what
the
that-
evidence from the pier.
Yeah, I heard my dad collected on the
Okay.
bounty.
Okay, we'll maybe do that. That's kind of hearsay.
Do you recall the evidence that you collected pertaining to what kind of guns
That's as
those
much
came back to?
hearsay as them saying 90% of the shit they said.
Not off the top of my head, but I could reference the report.
What if I don't say
asking-
I
That
heard? I
information is in the
witnessed my
report,
dad
though.
making a
Is that
call.
correct?
Asking in the right way, we maybe.
Yes.
What's the right way?
Okay.
You look so
Did a
fucking
member
stupid,
of
dude.
your
Was there
group make
anything
a
else
phone
going
call?
on in the city while
Yes.
you were at the
Yes.
morgue dealing with
Then I
the
don't
body?
elaborate.
What, and then we just say like,
Yes.
Do you have any idea what
there
that
was
phone
a
call
shootout
was?
at the Mirror Park
or
gas
what that phone call
station.
was about, and you say,
Yes.
Um,
My dad
the
hung
bounty,
up the
so
phone and
Did
said,
the
I just got
suspects
off the
from that
phone
shootout get
with a
apprehended?
Judge Titus. We're collecting on the
Yes,
bounty.
they were apprehended.
I think we just keep it vague.
Were they identified?
And then if they ask in cross
Mhm.
for specifics on who was
Who
calling
were
or
they?
anything, then we get into it.
Okay.
They were Denzel
We'll see.
Williams,
Norman might say no to that.
Al Sab, Keith Wanderlust, Fiona Stewart, Lars Haverford, and Fingild Dan.
Okay. Were you at all involved in the processing of the suspects?
No, I was not involved in the processing.
Wait, did he get yelled at to take off his hat? I forgot.
All right. I'd just like to direct your attention to the screen. Can
Alrighty.
you describe the subject of the photo on the screen?
That is a very large, very fluffy, well-dressed Boris the Bear, wearing a nice Christmas sweater, and I also don't know the name of that hat, but one of those hats.
Okay. Is the subject in the photo the victim?
No, that is not the victim.
What's different about this photo and the victim?
Well, the big thing that really stands out to me is overall size. Like, this bear is very... I've seen this bear. It's very clearly
Yeah, they're
larger than
definitely
the
all
victim.
three going to jail.
Also,
Four.
our victim was not wearing a hat.
They're all going to jail.
And although she was dressed in red, it wasn't a Christmas sweater.
Okay.
So he can only wear a Christmas sweater for it to be Boris.
Genius argument.
One moment.
It's okay. We have the other evidence. We can call the collage back up, and you know.
Yeah, because the collage pictures of Boris match what they say.
Come over here too.
I gotta
I don't have any other questions unless my
Listen,
co-counsel
We
does.
can literally argue that in the arcade.
All right.
Co-counsel.
Because Boris
Oops,
looked
sorry.
like
Oh, go ahead.
Pachinko.
Co-counsel, do
allegedly
you have any questions for
looked
this
like
witness?
Inside the arcade.
One, Your Honor, please.
You can literally do that
Alright.
because it's augmented reality, guys. It's literally copy paste what you want to be in the arcade. You know what I mean? Duh.
Yeah, but Lando, we don't have a photo of that.
I don't know.
Yeah, but
That's hearsay.
yeah.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Frick you.
It's a good idea. Though.
Frick
It
you
is.
guys.
No, I'm saying it's a good
Don't
idea,
say
but
that,
it's-
asshole.
but
You little fuck.
Your Honor, we will.
Thank you,
Sorry, Dad.
That's what I thought.
Ask the witness.
but
Not frick
Alright,
you.
defense. Would you like to
but
cross
it won't
this
work
witness?
because we don't have any proof of that. You know?
Sure. Just a few questions.
Yeah.
for
But
you,
he does need to bring
but
that
they might
collage
not
back.
go
Deputy
there.
now.
He needs to
Fairfield?
bring up that collage
Yep,
again.
that's correct.
Glad to hear you got your job back. Couple questions for you. On the scene of the Chumash Pier, you stated that you saw the SUV. What color was the SUV?
It was a dark color. I think it was green, but it was kind of hard to tell because it was dark outside.
Dark outside at the time. Understood. You stated that
Broad daylight.
you stated that the left and that you did not pursue it. Do you happen to have any personal working knowledge?
Why
of
has
when
nobody said Dans don't have
officers
rights, dude?
Found that vehicle again.
Yeah.
I
Norman
am
suing
not sure.
Yeah.
You want him to die?
No, because I think they're settling, like, or they're trying to settle, so
Deputy
maybe
Fairfield,
hold
I wanna
off on
refer
that.
you back to report number.
Thank you, Denzel.
To report number 71590.
Alrighty.
I want to refer you to the evidence, scene photo 1 and scene photo 2. W, you just testified that it was dark outside, but in these photos, it appears to be daylight. Did a lot of time pass between when you first arrived on scene and when you took these photos, or?
What are you? What? I didn't
Oh,
hear.
that's a good point. Maybe I am remembering the time of day wrong. Because no, a lot of time did not pass. As I stated previously, I was I didn't stop to inspect the body because I wanted to collect evidence before it got washed away.
Sure. So did you
Poor
take
Andy,
these photos?
dude. Oh.
Yep, I personally took those photos. Yes.
You personally took those photos. Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to defer to my co-counsel at this time. Yeah, no, I think
They really need to bring up the
Ask if
collage
we
again.
were ever asked to be detained, because they prefaced it earlier that we were fleeing.
Hey, are we fucking losing?
Miss Fairfield, how you doing?
Doing great. Thanks for asking.
No problem. When you got the body into your vehicle, did you make any attempts to detain the individuals?
Why is he naked?
No, we called out the location, like the direction that their vehicle was going.
Is he?
But no, they left pretty quickly.
What the fuck?
So to be clear, there were no lights or sirens on your cruiser. There were no
I don't wanna see
verbal
that.
remarks made
Nobody
to
wants to
stay in
see
the
that.
area or anything.
See what?
Stanley.
Look at him.
Stanley's naked.
Not that I remember. It happened very quickly, and a lot of people were talking. I don't think if we had made a comment, that it would have been heard.
I've killed 3 people in this
All right,
courthouse.
thank you.
Nice.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, prosecution. Do you have anything for redirect?
Good shit.
All right. In your experience as an officer, is it commonplace to ignore the medical attention needs of an individual in order to get an arrest?
No.
What can be done to someone who has committed a crime that you cannot currently pursue?
Like, I mean, there's a couple things like warrants and whatnot, and we can have
Oh.
people keep eyes out for their vehicles and whatnot.
Okay. So you could have placed a warrant out for the individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Which was more pressing, the pursuit of the vehicle or the body that had just been dropped in your possession?
Definitely getting medical treatment for for an individual that was clearly in need of it.
Damn, so she like a bad cop, huh?
No further questions.
I'm like a cringe cop.
All right. Co-counsel, do you have any further redirect for this witness?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, are we going to be marking the deputy for recall?
No, Your Honor. Not at this time.
All right. Deputy Fairfield, you may step down. You are free to step behind the bar and continue observing the trial, or you may go about your normal business.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
All right, people, do we have further witnesses that we would like to call or evidence that we would like to go over?
We do actually have, we don't have any more witnesses currently, but we do have some evidence we would like to highlight at this time.
All right, the floor is yours for that.
It's actually more so just referencing one report in specific. I believe it's the People's A 71592.
They just said they had heard shots coming from that area, so they looked.
There are 4. There were 3, but now there are 4 due to Carmine's inability to testify today. Due to the fact that we were unable to call 100 witnesses to this case, we would just like to emphasize the importance of these individuals' testimony and ask that you review it with the proper weight. The individuals will be Joshua Beretta, myself, Tessa Lamb, Philomena Hawthorne, and Carmine Casello.
Defendants
All
on
right,
stand?
is
I
there
think
any
so.
further evidence that you would like to point out to us prior to closing?
Are they finally swapping sides?
Let's see, one moment.
Dude, we're halfway through.
Let's go.
Poggers.
Yes, Your Honor. The People's A, there are casings and firearms documented throughout the report. I would just like to call to attention that this is from the shootout scene where the suspects were apprehended.
Holy fuck.
The matching casings from the pier shooting can be found on, one moment. Uh, 71590. And that would be it.
All right. Does the prosecution rest?
I believe that we do.
All right. We just very recently took a break. Defense, do you require a moment to gather your thoughts before we proceed to your side?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, the ball is in your court. You may proceed with witnesses or evidence or both.
The dogs are howling.
The defense call. Bjorn.
For the court's record, we can refer to him as Bjorn, but can we get his legal name for the first
Apologies.
time?
Lars Haverford.
All right. Lars Haverford, otherwise known as Bjorn. Let's get him sworn in.
Fourth bingo incoming.
Oh, here we go.
It's a pretty funny show. It's like cartoon.
I'm not 6.
It's not made for 6-year-olds.
Alrighty, would you go
It's for
ahead and
adults.
raise that
You
left
said
hand for me?
cartoon, right?
It's old adult animation.
Alrighty.
It's a cartoon. It's
Do you
for
swear to
children.
tell the truth, the whole truth, and
No,
nothing
this
but
guy
the
really,
truth
like-
under penalty of perjury? So help you Han.
Yeah.
I do.
Denzel.
Your Honors, this witness has been sworn in.
What up, Bjorn? How you doing?
Hey, I could be
You literally
better.
watch anime.
He doesn't like Family Guy.
Well, Bjorn.
We've had many
This is
talks
for
about
kids.
it.
Kyle Pred to you.
No, he's
My
the Grand
son watches
Marshal.
anime.
What's your
Lando.
favorite anime,
What do you mean by
Denzel?
Grand Marshal?
I didn't know you liked
Let my
adult
title,
animation.
Grand
Let my
Marshal
son.
Kyle
Let my
Pratt.
son answer.
And what
Which
is
one's your
that
son,
title?
Lando?
Brando. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a
does he
very
mean by
rare
which
and
one?
prestigious tile that only the highest ranks of the land get.
And when you say highest ranks of the land, are you referring to the
I
Unified
don't want
Police
to ask
Department?
because I think he's gonna yell
Yeah.
at me because he
I'll
wants
go.
to. He's gonna yell at me.
And did Kyle Pred post anything significant on Twitter the night of the incident?
Well, yeah, he posted a bounty for Boris.
Oh, Chainsaw Man.
Could you tell me about that bounty?
Yeah, it said they were offering $1 million for Boris the Bear.
Is that all it said?
It said dead or alive.
And when you saw that bounty, what was your reaction?
Well, I don't have a lot of money, so I thought I could make $1 million, and I'm deputized and all, so I listened to the Grand Marshal.
So, what did you do to collect on that bounty?
Well, we went and looked for Boris.
And when you found Boris, did you have any desire to injure him?
No, we were just gonna turn him over to the Grand Marshal.
Why did you have no desire to injure him? What was your relationship like with Boris?
Probably hit him too.
I was on pretty good terms with Boris, and he was friends with pretty much everyone in the guild. We used to hang out all the time.
So, what was your desired outcome when you found Boris?
We just hand him over to Kyle Pred so we could get $1 million.
Did that outcome come to pass or no?
No, we turned him in, but we never got paid.
All
Banjo,
right.
say the
One
word,
moment, Your
OG.
Honor. Could you describe the bear you saw that day?
Yeah, I was wearing like a red tracksuit with like white stripes on it and was big and fluffy.
Could you describe how Boris the bear looks?
Well, yeah, just like I just said.
So you would say that the individual you found looked like Boris the bear?
Yeah.
All right.
Dead women can't testify, so what if we send that she said she was
No further questions, Your Honor.
Banjo, say the word.
All right, the witness is open to cross-examination by the people.
Who did you turn Boris into?
I don't know what that means.
Who did you give Boris to?
Oh, some city guardsman. Wasn't you one of them?
Where was this?
This was like kind of close to Chumash.
Was Boris alive?
I don't know.
You defer to co-counsel.
Bjorn, where did you find Boris?
Somewhere near Chumash.
Okay. What was Boris doing?
I think it was playing on the beach or something. It was like near Chumash.
Was he okay?
Was making a lot of growling noises, but seemed okay.
Was Boris bleeding?
No.
How big was Boris?
Pretty big and fluffy.
What does pretty big and fluffy mean?
I don't know how to explain it. Bigger and
Okay.
fluffier than you.
All right, Your Honor. Would you mind putting that photo back up on the display?
I will
The one
take
from
care of that
earlier.
momentarily.
There you go, I got it.
Bjorn, could you look at this photo?
Yeah.
Can you describe this this photo?
You want me to describe Boris or like the whole wanted picture?
Boris specifically, the
Boris,
bear
well,
in
he
the
looks
photo.
big and fluffy, and he's got a nice outfit on, like Boris usually does.
Okay. Can you describe his outfit?
Yeah, it looks kind of Christmassy. He's got like kind of what makes me think of like a snow helmet on.
Okay. Does this Boris look like the Boris you found?
I had a different outfit on. The
Was
face is
this
pretty
Boris
similar.
the same shape as the Boris you found?
Well, it's just a picture, so I can't really tell how big he looks there.
How much would you say that Boris weighed?
A bajillion
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for
pounds.
speculation.
No, Boris didn't.
Could you?
Well, he said that they
Peachingle did.
carried this Boris and turned him in, so I would assume that they knew how much this Boris weighed. In approximation.
Could you restate what the question was for me, Counselor?
I said, how much would you say this Boris weighed?
Yeah,
Your Honor, to be clear, I don't believe it was ever stated Bjorn is the one that carried Boris, so we don't know if he would have direct knowledge of Boris's weight.
Well, the only way to find out is to ask. We're going to sustain that one, ask one foundational question, and then you'll get there.
Okay.
What?
Who turned Boris in?
I don't remember.
Lando was talking about the arcade route.
How did they turn Boris in?
They might actually be able to play it.
They handed him over and put him in the.
They need to put the
CB
collage back
that
up,
was
though.
Near Chumash.
Was it just one person?
I think so. Yeah.
Did they carry Boris?
Oh, that kind of dragged him.
Why did they have to drag him?
It's big and fluffy.
Was he moving?
No.
Okay. I don't have any further questions.
Who else were you with at the beach?
Everyone that I was arrested with.
So is that the 5 other defendants here?
Yeah.
Do you know what happened between, when you found Boris playing on the beach and when Boris wasn't moving?
Objection, Your Honor. That's outside of scope.
We've clearly laid the foundation across both sides of it.
Part of the bench.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll defer to the bench, Your Honor.
Yeah, scope has been pierced on this, not only from one end, but the other. We're going to overrule. Witness will end.
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, do you know what happened to
This guy's already killed
to
3 people in the
Boris,
courthouse.
between the time he was playing on the beach and when he was dragged to the CPPI?
No, I don't know.
Were you with him the whole time?
No.
What were you doing instead?
I was around the Chumash Pier.
So you went down to the end of the pier?
At one point, yeah.
And
Yeah,
why'd you go down there?
we saw the clip.
Objection relevant.
This one.
We have an
Viagra
objection
shooting
for
Carmine.
That's relevance, is that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, shit
Yeah,
happened.
I mean, we're walking our way through this scene. This is clearly a relevant question.
Yeah, that's not the strongest objection I've heard from you, Counselor. Clearly, what the defendant was doing at the time that the alleged acts occurred would be highly probative to this court. We're going to overrule.
So why did you go down to the end of the pier?
Oh, well, Boris ran down there.
Was Boris running away from you?
Yeah.
And what happened when Boris... so you followed Boris down to the end of the pier, right?
Yeah.
And did your friends go with you?
Well, we were kind of all over the place running, so I don't know where everyone was.
Did you see any of them follow you on the pier?
I think one person was on the pier near me, but I can't recall who it was.
Okay, so Boris goes to the end of the pier. What happens next?
Well, we were trying to get him to come with us so we could turn him in for the $1 million.
I mean, you're friends with Boris. Why didn't he just come with you?
Well, he didn't want to go with Kyle Pred.
So you told Boris that you were going to turn him into Kyle Pred.
Yeah.
And then he didn't want to go.
Yeah.
And then his body ended up lifeless and being... how did he end up in the SUV?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. It's already been spoken to on this line of cross that he was dragged to the SUV.
One moment.
Alex,
Yeah, what's up?
I gotta go fire one of my managers because he's declaring war on the PD on Twitter.
Oh, who is it?
Some guy from the Hidden.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're going to overrule the particular portion of testimony that you're referring to is the transportation from the SUV to the CVPI, to the line of questioning pertaining to how Boris ended up inside of the SUV. That has not been touched on, so we're going to overrule.
Could you repeat the question?
Yeah, how did Boris end up in the SUV?
Well, I guess someone probably put him there, but I don't know who.
Did Boris talk to you on the pier?
No.
How do you know he didn't want to go with Kyle Pred?
He shook his head no.
Were you the one talking to him, or was it someone else?
I talked to him a little bit.
Did he sound like he normally does, or did it sound like maybe he's a little congested or had a cold or something?
It's kind of grumpy, but probably just because we were trying to turn him in for $1 million.
Did you offer to share some of the money with him?
No, that bear is rich. He's got over $1 million in his bank account.
Did you ask him to give you the $1 million instead of turning him in?
No, he's a greedy business bear. He doesn't give up any money.
When you walked away from the end of the pier, where was Boris?
He was like kind of near a bunch of trash cans. I think he was looking for stuff to eat.
I'm going to refer to my counsel for a moment, Your Honor.
Perfect. Yeah, he's up top. Now go up and tell him to swap places with you.
It's not great. That's what I was gonna ask. I wouldn't do that because that would give the artist a shoot when his answers if we were trying to first I wasn't with him the whole time. And don't know what happened and how he got to the SUV and then to the other group. We don't know that. We don't know that he shot.
I think we're finished with questioning, Your Honor.
All right, defense, do you have a redirect examination for your client?
He wasn't found with a gun. And yeah, remember he didn't say that he shot him.
I don't know.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, Bjorn, you may step down, go back to the defense table for us.
Okay.
All right, defense, do we have further witnesses that we would like to call?
Your Honor, this time we will not be calling any further witnesses to the stand. As far as evidence that we'd like to call attention to, we would, for this court's convenience and expediency, we're going to choose to do that in closing. If we can just have a few moments to touch everything up and prepare.
Okay. How much time does the defense estimate they need?
Just a tight 5 to button it up, Your Honor.
Is that time frame good with the prosecution, or do you require more?
Yeah, we're good, Your Honor.
Okay. We will call it an even 8. We will begin closings at 35 after the hour.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hit the ooh, double gavel.
There'll be a surround sound gavel.
Oh. Stanley, where are your pants and clothes and everything else?
He's been naked for a while.
Well, Your
I
Honor,
know.
other gangs keep stealing all of my clothes, so I don't have any left.
Oh.
Wait, I'm gonna practice
Sorry.
on you, okay? Just wanna get
A show about a guy.
You got clean underwear. You have that going for you. Good thing, champ.
I'm about fully clean. There's
Sure,
a stain in the back, Stanley.
Yeah.
Shh, don't tell her about that.
Want to know who she was talking about? Oh. That's the leader of the Hidden.
questions. You ask these questions and I answer them, and then you're like,
You've
I didn't
shoved
want to know
Icy
that.
Hot up your ass?
No,
Anything
no,
that I
have not
do
done that.
to avoid this
But I have
5 hour
Icy Hot on
thing
my
happening
balls.
right now, no matter how much time.
You say that, but we weren't given the option to.
I know. I know.
There was no
Also
option
one
to
of the
avoid it.
murder
I
cases.
was even asked lesson to not play.
Like 6 or 7 months ago.
Oh, jeez.
That time they were sentenced to life without possibility of parole.
Oh, I haven't looked up the twat you're talking about.
Yeah, you saw
That
it.
shit's wild.
Yeah, apparently got kidnapped by Mike Block.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
So effectively, it's been like 180 years for one of them.
Good shit.
I'm tired. I can't stay up. But I gotta stay around to see if you guys go to jail forever.
Guilty.
Aw, so sweet of you. Thank you.
So sweet.
Jaeger,
I
I'm
might
really
regret it.
hungry.
Supposed to be for pain. I don't know about your balls.
Me too.
Here you go, Lando. Have this pill. It's the last one.
Oh, thanks.
Stomach fills up.
Eats the pill. I feel
have,
great.
I have a lot of food on me, but we can just eat
That was
weird
the last
pills.
one, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
sure.
pill makes me
Stomach
feel
fills
really
up.
good.
Doesn't feel hungry anymore.
I specifically
The
brought
fuck are you
food
talking
for
about?
this, guys.
Oh,
Can I have
do
some
it in front
beef
of him?
yogurt?
Fingal.
Let me be very
Yes?
fucking clear with you, Fingal. Are
You
you
can have a
listening to me?
dessert because you just ate a pill.
Listening to me?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
The people he's been hanging out with
Love
are
donuts.
here now. So
What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't even get what you're saying.
the people that he's been hanging out with,
Who?
that level of people are around here now. Okay, so we don't need you. You know what I mean?
What is he talking? What is he saying?
No.
And
Yeah,
Gil,
you're saying the name of the person you're
your
talking
time in the sunlight is about to end.
I'm
buddy.
just saying, there's some cowboys and cowgirls that are here now, and they're a lot better than you, buddy.
Yeah,
So I'd be on my fucking toes.
They're gonna be gone tomorrow. They're not coming back.
Remember that 20.
And we're gonna take
That's
you
not
with
true.
you, and you're never coming back either, buddy.
No, I'm not
No,
going.
he tried
So-
that. It didn't work out.
Quit watching Family Guy. Quit watching Family Guy and watch some
He
actual
he
soap
tried
operas,
that
okay?
and couldn't be serious for an hour.
Why would I?
Just tell him that he's in the hunt right now, and this guy will be dead serious.
Hunt?
In the hunt.
Oh,
Don't you
this
like
guy
that game?
takes hunt more serious than anything else in his life.
Why is
Kinda
that?
like the best
What kind of
well,
game
it's
do you
like the
hunt?
best video game
Yeah, but he
that's
won't
ever
buy
been
me the
made.
$200 version to play with it.
Same.
Denzel,
You're never gonna play that game.
respectfully go
That's crazy.
talk to your
Imagine
wife
who
before you go
made
on the
you
rant.
be
You're
what you
never
are
gonna
today.
play
I really
Go
want to
talk to your wife before you go on the rant.
You
Just like have a conversation with her or something, please.
Why?
You're about to
what?
do the rant. You're about to do the full-on fucking rant.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
I mean,
You're getting close to it.
Must be,
You're
must be
gonna
nice
snap at
for
any
your
moment.
friend
Fingal's
J-Dub.
he's right there. He's gonna do it to
Wait,
you.
what rant?
Yeah.
A real friend.
Look, blame my nephew. Okay, I didn't bring it up this time. It wasn't me this time.
Wait, I want to hear the rant. Do the rant.
Don't do the
I don't know
rant.
the rant.
What rant are you talking about?
The rant ends with me going to sleep.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
cool,
who the
man.
fuck is
Probably wait
J-Dub?
a little
You
bit.
guys must have a really good relationship.
Lando is talking about my oil.
Can I get the spark notes? What's the rant about?
Booty Dubs,
Whoa,
the guy from YouTube.
Yes,
Damn it.
that guy actually.
Wait,
Give me the
what
spark
the
notes,
fuck?
Alex.
Yep, he's a big fan. Ooh, not you.
He talks about Fingild on a personal
I
level,
do.
Oh, shit, a fan?
and then goes to
Listen,
sleep.
I'm coming to collect Fingild.
interesting.
Okay, don't forget
Alright.
who put you in the place that you are successful now. Okay,
Is
I want
Sab
at least
jaundiced
30%
to anyone
of
else?
everything.
What?
No.
What you said?
I'm coming to collect Fingild.
Do you notice that?
What?
He's jaundiced.
How so?
Do you want to 10-3 them? Yeah, please 10-3 them.
Who's John?
I tried, but he's like hyper focused.
What?
2 a.m. Eastern.
Tried what?
PM
I tried getting him to come over here because he's about to talk about Fingild on a personal level, I think.
Who, my husband?
Yeah.
Oh, he's fine. Let him do his thing.
I can't.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Okay.
He's in the zone.
He is in the zone.
What, Jaeger? Frick, I hate you so much, dude. God dang it. Ow. I just squirted blood everywhere. Bro, it looks like I fucking exploded. What the hell?
You pled guilty.
Did you see that, Alex?
Not my eyes.
I'm gonna send you a picture. I can't, my phone's gone. Whatever. I squirted everywhere.
Don't put words in my mouth. I said it would be funny. I didn't say you should do it.
Guys, you know that if I go to jail, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Fingild, you know Lando plays too much.
I will not.
You dumbass. You literally
Someone
pled
is
guilty.
going to have to hold me back. If I go
this
to jail,
right here,
someone's gonna have to hold me
This right
back.
here, Fingild, this is why it's funny.
I'm not even gonna lie. I wouldn't have pled guilty, and that's
This
me
isn't
though.
funny.
Yeah, because you're fucking mad and you're fuming. And that's
guilty to
hilarious.
everything.
You're gonna go
Are you guys serious? I'm actually gonna go to jail?
Yes. All right, we are going to call this matter back into session for closing arguments. We will begin with the people, and then we will move over to the defense. Just so I understand the full ramifications of having multiple legal counsel both enter and swiftly exit on y'all's end, is it going to be a singular closing that's presented jointly?
Your Honor, from the defense, it'll just be a singular closing. I believe the counsel that entered have departed, unfortunately. So
Okay.
that leaves me
Understood. Well,
and counselor.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't get fired then. All right. We will begin with the people when you're ready.
Am I only ending on a double bingo? Oh.
Your Honors, people of the court. On February 3rd, the 6 defendants in the courtroom in front of us surrounded Peachingle Dan on Chumash
I
Pier,
need Banjo's
shot her in the
final
head,
count.
and unloaded a hail of gunfire upon her body. Bjorn himself on the stand puts himself, quote-unquote, Boris, and the 5 defendants on scene at the pier. He testified to Boris being both alive and then dragged from the SUV to the CVPI. The autopsy on Peachingle showed a cause of death of homicide by a gunshot to the head. A 911 call reported the shots fired on the pier, alerting officers to attend the scene. Around that time, Denzel Williams made a 311 referencing a bounty and thus tying him directly to the shooting. The assailants then took her lifeless body back to their Cullinan SUV with the plate Guild, saw the officers responding to the call, unceremoniously dumped the body into the police car, and fled. 6 people were surrounding a woman on the pier in Chumash. There's no way she couldn't be taken alive. There's no way 6 people looked at a woman in a tracksuit and a bear hat and thought, this is clearly a 600-pound bear who walks on all 4 legs and wears a red Christmas sweater. Oh, and we're also friends with him. These are smart people, successful business people around the city. Denzel was a former mayor. Al-Sab owns a business. Fiona is involved in many businesses, including head of HR for Cerberus and head manager for the Guild. Bjorn is a head manager for the Guild, and so on and so on. Over the next 45 minutes, they were pulled over 3 times using the same Cullinan with the plate Guild, and viciously attempted to murder 3 officers in cold blood, 1 at each of the stops. In the first stop, Audrey Jones was shot down. In the next stop, Scarpetta was gunned down via shotgun to the face by Denzel Williams, who Chief Knight was able to positively identify.
I don't think he has
In the third stop,
any.
Carmine Costello was also mowed down by Denzel's shotgun and was able to positively identify Denzel, Al-Sab, and Keith Wanderlust. The Cullinan with the plate Guild was then spotted in Mirror Park. They engaged in a gunfight and ended up being shot down near the gas station. 5 of the 6 defendants were found with weapons that matched the casings on Chumash Pier. The 6th, Lars Haverford, ditched his gun at the bottom of the ladder and then attacked officers with a bat. This gun also came back to the shooting at Chumash, and while not directly in his possession, it was clearly tied to him. All 6 tested positive for gunshot residue. The defense can make the case all they want that time elapsed during the rampage, but at the end of the day, it's the same vehicle, the same number of people, 6 guns matching back to the shooting, in similar scenes where the officers were shot. These incidents clearly all tie together. In fact, Denzel was found with a sawn-off shotgun, and according to Beretta's statement, when GSR testing Denzel, he said, "Oh, I definitely shot. I literally killed a woman earlier today." Not a bear, a woman.
God, fuck.
Such a blasé statement for such a heinous act
Oh,
leaves little
no.
doubt that Denzel might be inclined to shoot someone else. According to Tessa's statement, she overheard Denzel Williams and Al Saab, 2 of the suspects, call out to Julio Thomas that they killed a woman and that they wanted him to hit the transport. In Frost's testimony, he heard the suspects gloating about killing the victim in the cells. In Holden's testimony, he overheard the suspects talking about having killed her. The defendants were predisposed to shooting someone. They showed it 3 times during the chase, shooting down officers. They showed it again during the shootout in Mirror Park. And they knew what they did was wrong. Otherwise, they would have walked into MRPD, asked for a meeting with Pred, and presented
Stag's
Pete
here.
Shingle's bullet-riddled corpse to him in person. They would have expected a bounty to actually be paid instead of causing havoc across the city.
Let's go.
All of this together leads to an inescapable conclusion.
I haven't been able to
Denzel
tell if that's
Williams,
Michael over there or
Al
not.
Saab,
I really hope it's not,
Fiona
because if it
Stewart,
is, it's like the
Lars
worst East
Bjorn
End in a
Haverford,
while.
Keith Lando Wanderlust, and Fingal Dan murdered Pete Shingle Dan. The method of her death via execution, the location of the shooting at the end of the pier, moving the
He's
body
away
from
on
the crime
Discord, so I
scene,
don't think
no
it is,
attempts
but
to
it
call
does look like
EMS,
him.
attempts to evade capture, continued use of the same weapons and vehicle in targeted attacks on police, the final shootout, and outbursts at the scene and in the cells all lead to clear malice aforethought and premeditation. Throughout this trial, the defense has done nothing to show that what happened on Chumash Pier was not first-degree murder, and we ask that you rule accordingly. Thank you.
Boo.
Boo, tomato, boo.
All right, was that Nielsen?
What?
That said what, Your Honor?
That said boo, tomato, boo, following
No,
the
that was not me,
closing?
Your Honor.
Who was it then?
I am unsure. I was speaking at the time.
I'm not certain, Your Honor, but I'll take the lumps for it.
We're ready for your closing.
Judge Weston, I did shoot you a note. I do need that reference photo back on the board.
It was me. But you're gonna let our lawyer
Before I begin.
He brought you into this, man.
Let Norma cook what happens, okay?
Own up to your own deeds.
Thank you. I want to thank you both again, Your Honor, people of this court, and everyone in attendance for your time and dedication to hearing this matter here today. We've heard a lot here today, and as predicted in the opening by his closing there, the prosecution have painted a narrative that unfortunately just isn't true. While the defense regrets the unfortunate passing of Pete Shingle Dan, the defendants in this case cannot be found guilty of first-degree murder. There are several factors and bits to point out and inconsistencies through the prosecution's testimony. There are several gaps in sightings of the SUV, and when brought into custody, there are things that plain and simply just don't make sense. We'll start with Bjorn, for example. When arrested, Your Honor, he did not have a gun. That's been testified to here today. It's also been testified that nobody at any point saw him possess or hold a weapon at any time. The prosecution are attempting to state that the gun being at the base of a ladder that they believe they saw him climb amounts to constructive possession. Again, he was never seen with that gun at any point throughout this, I believe Burge called it a 45-minute massacre. And unfortunately, any witnesses that did identify Bjorn were not called to the stand and were not afforded the opportunity to be cross-examined before this court. Speaking with the witnesses who were made available, however, again, there were several gaps in sightings of the SUV.
No, I don't think Trey was
We
at the
called back to the testimony of Officer Gregory Johnson, who quite frankly couldn't keep the narrative
back
straight.
earlier today. So I don't
Initially, he
think...
said one person got out of the vehicle. Then he said two. Then he said one. Then he said two again. Then he said it was a female. Then he said it was a male. To be honest, Your Honor, it didn't track, and his testimony made little to no sense. We have no idea how many individuals were in the vehicle at that time, or at any other time for that matter. We have no idea who was in the vehicle when, where it went, how much time passed between these incidents. And we can't even get a clear picture of what happened at the scene at Chumash Pier. Deputy Fairfield stated she collected evidence, but stated she couldn't identify the color of the vehicle because it was dark outside. However, under sworn testimony, she admitted to taking photos where, Your Honor, it is clear as day. It is bright. The sun is shining. The witnesses for the prosecution can't even keep their own story straight. We also had the further baffling testimony of multiple officers in the cells who could not determine who made what spontaneous utterances when that quote-unquote someone was killed or she was killed. The record stands as is, Your Honor, and I'm sure you're both more than capable of highlighting these inconsistencies. Additionally, we'd like to highlight prior case law and precedent which was established in this court in the matter known as the People v. Gunther Clean, which reads as follows. It is not entrapment if the person was inclined to commit the crimes and was merely provided an opportunity by peace officers and their agents. Any defendant that claims entrapment was involved in a criminal case has the burden to prove the following. The idea of committing said crime originated with peace officers or their agents instead of the defendant. On the night of the murder, Kyle Pred, then Grand Marshal of the Cerberus Police Department, issued a bounty to murder Boris the Bear via Twatter. In doing so, Kyle Pred invoked his title, Grand Marshal, on the bounty itself, therein exercising his role as a government official and well-known leader of the Unified Police Department to influence the defendants. It was also testified to by Harvey Holden that the act that Pred engaged in and of itself is illegal. Prosecution further raised an argument that the tweet, quote, may have been spoofed, but could not advise this court of any proof of such or any way to indicate that that may be so. Next, peace officers and their agents persuaded the defendant to commit this offense. This persuasion was offered through both Kyle Pred's rank, file, and position, and was further incentivized by offering a large cash sum of $1 million. This bounty is in evidence, and it has been spoken to by multiple members of the prosecution. Lastly, it must be proven that the defendant was not predisposed to commit the crimes they are charged with before peace officers and their agents persuaded the defendant to commit the crimes. As demonstrated, Boris the Bear clearly maintains a strong friendship with all of the defendants here in this court, and the testimony provided by Bjorn further works to substantiate this, alongside the evidence that is on the board up there. Now, Your Honors, we do also understand that there may be some confusion as to how Peachingle Dan might be confused for Boris the Bear. For that, we're going to turn to evidence. We like to call attention to the following select quotes. From Report 71590, Deputy Harvey Holden wrote, and I quote, Peachingle Dan was dressed in a red jumpsuit and bear mask, dressing similar to how Boris the Bear dresses. In the same report, Charlotte Fairfield wrote, the body was wearing a red tracksuit and bear mask. And in the autopsy report, Dr. Suri Nanakaze wrote that Peachingle Dan was dressed with a red shirt and red pants with white stripes, along with wearing a bear mask, and looked similar to Boris the Bear. Hell, Your Honors, in this court, James Randall was just confused for Sasquatch just a few hours ago. Your Honor, these are individuals that are aligned with the prosecution that paint this narrative for us. And it's a narrative that's only confirmed by the defendant who testified here today. I point you back to the reference photo that I provided this court upon opening. As you can see in many of these photos, Boris the Bear is pictured wearing a red tracksuit. He's pictured as being big and fluffy. I see a big, happy, fluffy bear wearing a red tracksuit in these photos, certain that the prosecution can as well. Believe it or not, the bear is capable of changing clothes. With this established, Your Honor, based on prior precedent that has been set forth through this court, there is no choice but to find my clients not guilty of first-degree murder. Thank you.
Damn. Okay, Norman. All right.
I think Finn Guild should have talked to a family.
All right. There has been a significant amount of evidence put before this court, as well as, if I am counting correctly, 3 separate defense articulations. So we're going to put this matter into recess. Please bear with myself and Judge Weston as we deliberate. We will place out a courtroom announcement approximately 5 minutes prior to the reading of the verdict. For the purposes of our verdict, or of our deliberations, just in case it does become relevant, our understanding is that the people have put a request of 30 years in. I do not see any indication on the docket that Mr. Williams or Mr. Al-Sab ever requested bail. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay. And all 4 other defendants were granted bail at the time posted on the docket. Is that correct?
Finn Guild was not granted bail.
Okay. So we've got 3 who... What, did Finn Guild request bail?
No,
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Understood. Again, that's just in case that becomes relevant during deliberations. Okay. Court is in recess. Keep it to a dull roar out here, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
By the way, anybody who hits the gavel, and if we have to come out here and yell at you people, I'm going to be giving half a year of contempt. Just for love of God. There's a lot to go over. Do not interrupt us while we're deliberating.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you.
How long you think it's gonna take?
Yeah, it's great to see Weston.
Oh, I mean, you know, they got a lot there.
For wearing socks and sandals in the
A whole lot to go over, you know?
Twice.
I fully agree with the decision.
How long was this case so far?
I have no idea. I literally
Started
closing.
all of
Did I
10
pay for that,
minutes
Denzel?
late, so it's been
Was that one of the ones I paid for?
5
I don't even
hours?
remember.
4 hours.
7 p.m. Eastern. So
Uh,
that's when it started. So
4 hours.
Yeah, 4.
Good to hear.
Yeah, I just got here for closing too.
Damn, so you guys are getting
I
executed,
cannot believe
huh?
their defense is that they mistook Peach Ingle for Boris the Bear.
I don't want to be the. You know what?
Nope.
Bakey, bakey.
Yeah, did you send me the quote? I can at least get it redone with the quotes probably by tomorrow, but I cannot get it reset because to the change. My artist is like literally not even available via email.
It's cool. It's cool. I'll figure it
If
out.
I went on the stand, I was gonna say I killed him.
Yeah.
How can I not? How can I not be a troll?
Yeah.
Obviously.
I mean, you can also get the other thing.
Have you ever talked to
I
me?
know.
Pissed off? So
Your
you
buttermilk
stupid
takes
fuck.
time.
Like a little brother.
I don't even do shit to you. You robbed me the first time you saw me, you bitch.
Good. Good. I'm gonna rob you again next time I see you.
Do it. Do it.
Fuck you, Sab.
Bro, frick Hazel up, dude. He's a little pussy.
Yeah, he's a little pussy bitch.
Little
No,
pussy
he
ass
was gonna
bitch,
do
bro.
that shit.
Why?
This
What'd
is-
you do to your
I'm
hair?
gonna give you one more.
You
I
literally
takes
came
after
here to
his
show support for
dad,
your
so
dumb
what can you
ass, and I'm
do?
fucking sitting here getting fucking roped.
I know.
God, he's gonna do it.
It's super important. I gotta figure out this ring. I need you to leave this area.
Finn Guild, don't do it.
But at the same time, it's important.
Finn Guild, don't do it.
Don't do it. Come talk
Finn
to
Guild,
Denzel
don't
about
do it.
Family Guy again.
Don't do it.
No balls.
Thank God.
God
Okay,
damn
well,
it.
My God.
Oh God.
Where are you going?
I can't believe Finn Guild would do this.
Get the fuck away from
Finn
me.
Guild.
Run, man. Get away from the cops.
All you had to
We
do
don't
was go
claim
tell
him.
Denzel about
She's
Family
now-
Guy more.
She's now, she got this.
Guilty or
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit, he's so cool.
You better surrender right
I
now.
mean, I
Eat his ass.
Watch where you
We
aim that
don't
thing.
claim him. You're right. He pled guilty already. We don't claim him.
Oh, shot him in the neck.
Yeah.
that had cases
Hey, listen to the friggin' judges, all right? This is what happens.
things on site.
Damn.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Bingo, it's not worth it, man. It's
You're
not
warning
worth
me?
it.
Kiss him, Fingal. Kiss him.
Turn around and surrender.
actual murder case.
All right.
Oh.
Does it
In the
again?
face.
It's not worth it, dude.
I know it's not working.
Wow.
That's why
Oh my
I'm not
God.
putting
Oh my
in
God.
those cuffs. Go back to your side.
He's reloading. He's reloading.
Don't do it,
Turn
man.
around. Turn around and
Don't
surrender.
fucking
You
do
didn't
it.
get
Beat
your
his
ass
ass,
beat.
Fingal.
Oh, he's squaring up. He's squaring up now.
Beat his ass, Fingal.
Don't even think
Fingal,
about it.
do not beat his
Surrender. You
ass.
get tased
Hit
again.
me.
Beat his ass, Fingal.
Surrender or you get tased again.
Hit me.
Stag, do you want me to help you
Yeah,
over?
For you.
I'll do it again.
Bjorn said, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Why would you do
People are
this
gonna
to
get in the
Lando?
way. They're
Oh my
dumb, right?
god.
He hit Lando.
He was behind
Wait, that's
him.
my sister.
Oh my God.
People can't give fucking space.
What?
Like, I mean, just pay attention.
Oh my
What's
God.
You know what
happening
I'm about to
anymore,
do. You know what I'm about to do.
Leave me in my corner.
You're
Get
gonna
away
get
from
cuffed,
me.
and I'm gonna
Fingal,
I am gonna
twist
put you
Down
right
to
where we
my
found you.
side. I go back to your side, man. I'm
Face
warning you,
away.
man.
Last warning.
How many warnings?
All
is
right.
that?
Oh my God. Fingal.
twisted. You're gonna.
All right, here's my back.
Ow.
Ow.
Sorry for helping, Gil.
Fuck the system. Fuck the system. Down with the cop.
Sorry,
The
guys.
fucking
Boo.
Hi, Staggy.
Tomato, boo.
You lasted as long as you could, Fingild.
Yeah, he already pled guilty to everything. So.
What's up? I heard. That's the first thing I
So
heard.
uncomfortable with those handcuffs on.
You know how people throw tomatoes at bad
Yo, Alex.
performances
Yeah.
in the opera and stuff?
This out is casting.
Yeah, that's why you say tomato, because it's like
Oh,
you're
look at that,
implying that
dude.
you would throw one if you had one.
Those ones, that's like, oh wait, why is there a,
Yeah.
there's stacks of hundreds, but then there's this $1 bill here. What does that mean?
Yeah, it's in like the folder of
Hey,
evidence.
don't hit Mac.
Oh,
You think it's a
shit.
bribe?
No.
I want to try.
The hell, Alex?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll throw
Is that
some.
proof that our justice system is rigged?
No.
I think so.
Holy crap, dude!
How much you made? Oh. That's
I don't know.
Hello, I need more
It's
bail
gotta
money.
be.
The hell, dude?
Clown strategy.
This is fun.
Throwing money.
Split the gap.
Oh, that one. Oh.
The least.
Got any cash, dude?
More.
I'm gonna throw all this cash at him. It's freaking corrupt
You
cop,
hit him.
dude. Taking all
You
this
got him right in the
bribe.
back of the
You're
skull.
making Mac rich.
I'm throwing
Guys, throw money at me next. Me next.
Frick you, Stanley.
Bro, you're naked, dude. I don't even want to see you. You're naked.
Hardcore, can I please get money?
Don't
Indecent
even look
exposure.
good naked.
Indecent exposure.
Nielsen, you should get in
Hey,
there.
come
You
on.
need money more than anybody else in this room.
Asset fees.
Yeah.
Please throw money at me.
Well, I gotta get my
Stanley the
first...
stain. Stanley the
Don't I have to
stain.
get
Thank
charged
you.
first?
Why are there so many poor
I'm on
people in
trial.
their presence?
Ricochet. Did it hit? I accidentally spun around.
If you give me some money, maybe I'll do it.
He'll do.
Ew,
Oh.
Stanley.
I feel like Stanley is
Stanley,
like,
please.
soliciting prostitution in the courtroom.
Twerk.
Stanley should be charged for this.
You
Whatever,
should
man.
be.
Yeah, you already refused to work for me.
Stand right here.
Guild. Guild.
All right, I'm out of money.
In the guild.
I can't believe they cuffed up Guild Dan.
I can almost pay my asset fees.
Thank you for that bingo.
Yeah, I'll count it.
$50,000 I gave you
Called them
Bingo.
in the reports.
over the fence.
Well, what about the
Remember,
rights?
You're gonna split it
I'm open.
with
Oh,
everyone.
right. What are you talking
What do
about?
you mean it's long
I
gone?
counted that earlier when Denzel said something
To
about
the
them not
guild, right? Because
having.
that's where the money was supposed to go. Was
That
They-
was pretty cool though. That last stand
Huh?
over there in the
What do you
corner.
mean you
He
gave
said-
it to the
he
first
said
guy
that-
you saw?
It was
Bingo
kind of. It
doesn't
was kind of
count.
cool.
Well, you think that was valiant?
Thank you.
No, that's
Thank
what
you.
was. I give you the money.
He just doesn't count.
Don't want to do
You just said he just doesn't count. I counted that as him saying he doesn't
Brought
have
me back,
rights.
guys.
Yeah, but you're gonna stay in cuffs until we.
That's
get to the
fine.
verdict here.
Just one.
Hungry Nico.
You're still a millionaire.
Oh, thanks, Bjorn.
Norman,
Oh
please.
man, I brought my own food.
I'll give it right to Fingal.
You really want me to eat that sandwich, huh?
Hold this, Lando.
I love you, Bjorn. Thank you.
I'm good. Why don't you check? Why don't you ask Johnny over
What's
there?
this?
I want it, dude. I'm gonna duck it.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Johnny, the guy with the black long hair over there.
Huh. Ow!
Well, ask
Nice
him if you-
try.
What
go
the
ask
hell
him if
did
he
right in
wants
the
your sandwich
face?
and go ask
Did
him.
Dans have rights?
Get owned.
The
Jimmy,
Dan
you're
did
half-
the
you're
Dans have rights? What's the count?
Let's try.
Frick, dude. That was $10,000.
Got him.
Well, it's gone now.
Good job,
Do we
buddy.
count what Denzel said, or is this a direct quote? Because I feel like it's a direct quote.
Saving the economy one third at a time. What the frick, dude?
Yeah, you can't avoid me.
It's actually kind of BS, dude. I'm kind of getting pissed off. Can you freaking stop?
I play in the arcade. got
I've
no chance.
telepathically talked to the council, Eve. They did not say dance don't have rights.
Council?
Denzel sort of said it.
Yeah, it doesn't count. It's a direct quote.
Fuck, dude. I hate you, dude.
Mm.
You're the worst Lando.
Why would someone say that? They get treated as such.
I'm not gonna take this L, bitch. Just you fucking watch.
I don't know.
You watch your back.
Doesn't
dude.
affect my bingo,
You
so
watch
it's
your fucking
whatever.
back, dude.
You're kind of literally living the L right now. Like you
You-
just took it.
You watch your
multiple
freaking back,
times.
dude. Just you freaking wait, man.
Okay.
You don't even know what's
It's
gonna
the
come
only one
hitting
that's
you.
stopping me from having my
I'm literally gonna
third
drop
and
a
fourth
dumpster
bingo.
truck full of cash on you, bitch.
Oh, you wouldn't fucking
His
dare.
forehead
I'm
is
gonna
so
do
wrinkled.
it. You're not even gonna see it coming. You're just gonna be walking out of your house one day and just
That's
gonna
true.
get smashed by a truck.
Did you see what Brick looked like
I'll
yesterday?
drop a grenade and the dump
Yeah,
truck.
he looked
and
like a
blow it up.
butthole.
He looks like
No, not if he hits the
Lando
brake.
and the Grinch had a baby.
I'll pay off the driver.
It's gonna be grenade
Brickney,
proof,
bitch.
idiot.
It's not brick.
Yeah. I'll put a
Yeah.
landmine
Sorry, my
outside
bad.
my house.
Yeah, I'll put a landmine detector in the truck.
What's Uncle
so that
Sam
it's
doing over there with
surviving,
all the cops?
idiot.
So how's it gonna detect the landmine that it's
I'll blow
running
you up,
over?
but
Is
it's
he
gonna survive.
Think about
snitching?
that
What
one?
is he doing?
It's gonna, no, it's gonna use the little floppy thing.
Uncle Sam's over there with all the
Blow
cops.
it up.
Fingild,
I have a Tesla tank.
you have rights?
Hey.
Tesla tank.
Do I have rights?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got.
I have a
whatever you got
nuclear
time to
bomb.
do. I have whatever you have time to do.
I guess.
Oh yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, I actually have fissile material.
Right.
I thought you were the only one going up.
My bomb's
Fuck you,
big as-
Mary.
What the hell?
Fuck you.
We were like,
It's not
Oh
the size
my
of the bomb.
God.
It's the
I also heard stuff.
Frick you,
kilotons
Lando.
behind it.
Most of them.
Mine's got a 10 megatons explosion radius.
Oh, that's
He's
it.
robbing him.
Yeah, Miss
Mine's
Tessa
got
was
20.
like,
Oh, who's got
Miss
double
Tessa
now?
was like,
Okay, whatever.
I don't know what to do with this information because I
it's not
keep
about
on
the
hearing
size,
the
it's about how you do it.
defendants.
Fingild, you
talk
see that
about the things
episode
they
where
just
Lois does
did.
the
Yeah.
scream?
Yeah, I bet yours doesn't even go off reliably.
I mean, when they're reading the
The
The one
closing
where Lois
statement,
does
That's
the
what she
scream.
said.
Where she's
start
like,
reaching for her gun.
she's like,
Yeah.
Peter.
And also,
Yeah, she's like,
I'm
"Look
gonna
at
drop
over
it.
here at one of
Stanley,
the
get your dick
hours."
away from.
That's not how she did it. She just
Stanley,
did like a
please, put that
scary
away.
scream.
There's a
Lois
pervert
did.
over here.
Stanley!
The
Stanley!
Family Guy. I saw
What
the
the hell is that
TikToks
then?
with the gameplay
Wait,
under it.
Stanley! Stanley!
What the?
I got him, guys. I got him. I got him.
Sandwich.
I got him. Don't worry. I got him.
Mary, please, can I have some money, please?
How much
I
do you
got him.
want?
Don't worry.
Don't give
Yoshi.
him
Like
money.
I got him.
Don't give him
I
money.
got
Do
him.
not give him money.
Why not? I used to
Look
make
at him,
money
he's
by
a
getting
brokey.
naked and asking for it.
Yeah, but
I
he's
used to
a,
make
he's a
money.
gross
You're gonna get us
brokey.
in
And
trouble,
he
man.
snitches.
I used to be a gross brokey.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter now. He still
That's how
is.
we met Bjorn's mom.
yeah,
Just
but
to
now
give her
you're
money.
rich.
Yeah, in fact,
Guys,
I'm
can
still in the
somebody go
friends of
fetch
vanilla
Uncle
unicorn.
Sab, please?
Oh, so crap. Sorry, Allie.
Yeah, I had to
Frick,
stop you
dude.
from doing that. That was a great mistake you were about to make.
I was just gonna give him some money.
Yeah,
You're
don't do
about to
that.
enable him, and you don't want to enable
Yeah,
Stanley.
you don't want to enable him.
Look, he's already
Gross.
back to
Stay
back.
away
He's already
from
back.
me.
Stanley!
Put some pants on.
Good throw,
I
Bjorn.
will if I can get the money.
No.
How much
You want me
you
to
put
beat
money
him
down?
up,
on, and then we
Mary?
give you
You want me to beat him up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Threatened.
Get this
I
freak
can't let you get
light
close.
away from me,
I
baby.
can't let you get close.
take this here, Sheriff.
Order in the Veto was officially signed and ordered.
You gotta bang the gavel for order.
Sick.
Yeah, I got DOC in my pocket.
Dude, that's hardcore as AF.
Yeah, I made a gang in prison and they took it.
I used to have the warden in my pocket, and then he died.
Wait, well, there's another one.
No.
now.
I have my phone.
Oh, big deal.
Yeah, of course you got your phone girl.
Look at that guy.
I
That guy
sent
walking.
30
The guy's kind of
firing
Bald.
texts.
30 firing texts. Wow.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Got no hair.
Yo,
Bald.
good one.
Bald.
You
I
cleaned up
bald.
shop.
Yeah, I
Bald.
sent
Good one, dude.
five severance texts to 5 people who were clean because I didn't really have a reason to fire them, so I offered them severance.
Hey,
One of
you
them was
better not
Gus.
hit my bomb,
Aw.
Stanley.
Yeah.
Sorry, she's still a large lady. Oh shit,
She's
she can't be a
a large
large
lady.
lady.
She can't be a large
She can't,
lady.
she can't be a large
Wait,
lady.
Lindsay, how come you don't have lenses in your
Not
glasses?
anymore. She doesn't
Glasses
have.
that big.
She doesn't have a. She doesn't have the supply anymore.
That's like poser stuff.
Yeah,
she
well, it's
can,
not like
maybe.
Hey,
I'm
Sully.
like actively not
Just
trying to
work out
get
a
them
deal.
fixed. It's just they got
She
popped
can
out
still
here.
reapply.
Oh.
Get away
Okay.
from me, dude. This is the Richie people box. Okay.
Oh yeah, what kind of Pokemon did you get?
What's in it? Wait.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah,
You're
you settle
literally, you're
down,
literally in
bitch.
debt.
Yeah, you're not even rich enough to be up
I'm,
here.
I'm literally playing Pokemon
Wow,
Go
this
right
kind of
now. I'm
is like the
literally
rich
just
people booth.
I'm just trying to play Pokemon Go.
You know what
I
I'm
don't
on
know.
trial for, buddy?
No one asked, Hazel.
Yeah, and that's
I
what
don't
I'm
even
trying to.
Got a
Yeah,
spider
I don't
on
give a
you,
fuck
Marlo.
what you care
What's
about.
your net worth?
Probably less than yours.
Yeah, okay, sounds like
No
you
way.
don't. You're not rich enough to be up here then.
Lando and Marlo, you both got spiders on your shit.
I literally don't care.
Okay,
just,
well, I'm gonna
Yeah, well,
flex
you're
my
gonna-
deputy mayor powers and tell you to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, get the heck out of here, Hazel. Or else that grumpy guy behind you is gonna kick you out of here.
Who, Lando?
No, the guy behind Lando.
Saw her hit me, right?
It's like
Yeah, but
gray
I understand
Lando.
that she didn't want you in the first place. Right?
Defending
So
the
just
top,
go ahead and
defending
break
my
yourself.
turf. I'm
Hey,
defending
no
my turf,
fucking
Hazel.
way, you fucking pig! I swear to God, I can't even play.
Whoa,
fucking
treat him with some
Whoa,
respect.
she is not a pig.
Oh,
She is stunning and brave.
if I
Thank
get punched
you.
again, I swear to God, I'm gonna blow up this courtroom. Holy shit!
Whoa!
Oh, he's threatening
Say
terrorism.
that.
You take that
Whoa.
trick. Come on,
Say
son.
that.
Out we go. Let's go.
Yeah, you gotta get him the heck out of here, man. That
Literally trying to play
can't not
Pokemon
be
Go
here.
on my
That's
fucking
Yeah,
phone.
but you just
crazy.
made a criminal threat inside the courthouse, son.
Yeah,
You
get
got
him
that
out of
on
here.
stage.
Get out of here, Hazel. Get out
I
of
paid
here.
way too much money to sit
Trying to
up here in
fucking
this
play
seat.
fucking.
You can go ahead and play
Oh
that
my
outside.
god, Hazel has a bomb in his backpack!
Jesus Christ, it's all gonna kill us.
Hazel has a bomb in his backpack!
That's
suspicious
crazy.
looking bag.
Bro, I can't believe it, dude.
He said that shit for real.
In front of all his people, he said that shit.
You almost hit Tessa, Bjorn.
Freaking Uncle Sab moved at the last minute.
Oh, that was
Majestic
Tom
mushroom
the whole
combo.
time.
What?
Sally, do you have any food?
I have food, Mary. Do you need food?
I want
Hold on.
Slowway.
If you pass out, I get a bingo.
I have
Did
Subway
you
in my
really
order.
get bingo yet?
No, I have
Yeah,
already hit 2
why?
bingos.
Ow! What the hell, Bjorn?
Yeah, I was gonna say you want us to beat the shit.
Well, I was
out
trying
of
to
her.
get her bingo.
What the hell? You freaking hit me in
No,
the
she's
face,
gotta
dude.
starve.
You have to
She's
pass
gotta
out
starve.
somewhere.
Well, that'll make it faster.
No worries. Do you need a drink as well?
Yeah, I do actually.
Oh, there goes.
There
the
you
Can you
go.
give me some
faster.
cigarettes sometime? Like stock up the house with them?
Yeah, I can see if I can get a deal with them.
Oh,
Us
okay.
I'm sure
too.
there's some
I
place I
want
can get a
big
deal
pussy
with.
packs.
Yeah, we want pussy
time.
packs.
Yeah, we
You
want pussy packs.
Pussy packs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see if I can get some pussy packs.
Okay, thanks, Sutler. I'm gonna be sending your payment due tonight.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're
Hope
welcome,
the
Sutler.
food's up to standards.
Yeah, this coffee can thinks it feels like it's gonna explode in my hands.
That's some good stuff. Full
Yeah,
of
it's
lots of
delicious,
energy.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear the news, Sutler?
Oh, what news?
That she's Moody's Moods.
Oh, yes, I have heard of
Nico, I'm
that.
sorry to get
Congrats.
taxed.
Guys, I don't feel safe with Hazel in this courtroom.
Oh.
No.
He might blow it up.
Oh,
He said he was gonna
I,
blow it up.
It was a.
Actually, I could.
Nico, no.
Something with
have like 40 plus
sustenance.
cards.
Hi, Bjorn.
You guys have sustenance? All right.
Bjorn.
Tired, Nico.
No.
There's
kinda
a
hungry,
potato there.
too.
Clean those and make sure they look up to date.
I
You
think
know,
so.
nice and shiny.
Good conversation.
I appreciate that. Thank you,
Good
Sally.
day.
Oh,
Okay,
hello,
what's up, man?
Fingild.
I'm
Why
just
you
chilling.
like rotten cheese, dude?
Some right there.
I haven't
He
showered
hasn't
in a
changed
while.
his clothes since he went to
Yeah.
jail.
Right, man.
Yeah, I've been wearing
God.
these for the last 30
Yeah, he sleeps in that.
years. Has it been 30 years?
What the
Guys,
hell?
it's been
dude?
28.
No, it's been 30 days.
Nobody tell Hazel
Oh.
I
That's it.
just
I
told
don't
the
know.
cops
wrong
that he has a
record?
bomb in his backpack.
I think he heard that.
It was,
Lando!
it was a firing text from Autos.
I hope they
What?
blow it up.
Respectfully, I don't care if Hazel goes to jail again.
For
You know
being a
what you did.
criminal.
Listen, ain't no way. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you want to watch
I
Fingild?
will
Sorry.
go
Yeah, I wanna go
get
watch.
fired. Now I don't have to text you. No hard feelings. It's Marlo told me to do it.
Don't act like you're like
Marlo told me to do it.
So,
I
like,
don't own the company more.
Oh, yes.
how much do cigarettes cost?
Yes, he kinda does.
They
He's
can
still
kind of
there for
vary.
Cerberus.
To get cigarettes and
Like
not doing
less
them.
than a couple hundred.
Yeah, it's like 200, 300. It kind of depends where you go. It's not too bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
no
well,
lucky strikes,
cigarettes-
pussy packs only.
Yeah, it's
Cigarettes
talk
that
to
don't
Levi.
hurt my lungs.
use
I like
the
cigarettes
company.
that don't hurt my
I thought
lungs.
you texted me some
Are
crazy shit. Even. I
big
was
pussy
like, what
packs
the
like that?
fuck?
I've never tried them myself.
Well,
You'll have to
Are
sample
they
Can you
them.
give me a
Texted
vape?
me, so I was like, what the fuck bit is she gonna
Vape?
text me to mess with me?
Yeah, can you get
Yeah.
vapes?
Yeah.
I
don't know,
can
sometimes you-
look
Nico,
into getting some vapes.
Nico, I'm dating
Or
Pat.
something
Oh, yeah, dude.
similar to vapes, at least.
I didn't know you're dating Carmen.
Yeah, I want
What are
to.
you trying
I want
do?
to learn how to blow vape rings as good as Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true. Alex is a professional. Yeah, I'll see what I can get. I'm sure I can find something similar. There's got to be
I haven't
something
been
out
able
there
to.
similar.
I haven't been able to find my vape in like 2 days. I'm kind of fiending.
I thought you
Oh,
texted me
God.
like some like.
What about
Big
big
smoke?
smoke?
It's like
You'd vape the Pagani.
How can I give you keys?
I might need to.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, I can load up with
Pagani?
some
I got
nitrous.
a-
Yeah, you can vape the Pagani.
I got the.
Is that safe?
What?
I don't know.
Of
Well, it
course.
didn't happen. So rip the other
Yeah.
Nico. I don't
Okay,
even
Okay,
know.
I
who they
don't really
are,
know
I guess.
much about cars, but
With only
yeah,
two there.
That's what I just
if
said.
you think
No,
it's safe,
Let
then
me see who this
yeah.
Nico is. I mean, noise shop.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not mine. That's
Huh?
Why didn't you just come over and tell me,
Yeah.
man? I've been here for an
Because
hour.
I'm sitting here. Oh, I
You know,
texted
I'll
the
see what I
I
can
don't
get.
know.
I'll get big
PDF,
pussy
my
packs for
bad.
now, but
I think
I'll
Bajon
look
came
into
in
vapes.
it.
I'm sure
we
I
want-
can
No,
find
wait, not
something.
Bajon.
Big
Somebody else
pussy
came in.
packs, dude.
Big pussy packs, yeah. I'll see if we can get a good stack of them.
What's that beeping
How many are you
noise?
thinking? Like 5 a day?
Big pussy packs.
Big
A
pussy
lot.
packs.
We're gonna
God, I
smoke
love
so
him.
much, dude.
The whole house is gonna be full of smoke.
Yep. It's gonna be so much.
Pick up
Yep,
some
sound-
more bacon.
You're
Sounds
gonna
good,
walk
yeah.
in there and you're not gonna be able to find the refrigerator.
Just gonna be coughing along out the entire time.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
You're gonna walk in there and it's
I mean, we
gonna be a
could make-
giant haze of smoke, dude.
There could be a rule of like, smoking outside. There's a lovely
No,
garden and everything.
We're smoking inside. I paid a lot of money for that house, okay? I paid $5 million for the house. I'm gonna smoke a
Yeah,
lot. What
she
the
can
fuck?
do
you
whatever
wanna-
she wants with the house.
Yeah, but do you want to ruin it? Like that stays
not gonna
warm.
ruin it. You just have to
gonna
clean
ruin
it.
Yeah, and if it gets dirty,
It's
I'll
literally your
I'll-
job.
I'll
Oh,
blow
yeah,
up the
that is
house
my
and
job.
rebuild it.
Or just change wallpapers and stuff like that.
No, I'll
isn't
blow
too
it
hard
up
to
and
do.
rebuild it. It'll only be a couple million. It's cheap.
Okay, yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll get the smoke packs. We'll deal with whatever consequences come from that afterwards.
Oh, is
You think
Fingild
so,
in the
like-
naughty corner?
Oh,
Oh, that's.
Fingild, you in the naughty
You need
corner?
to. You need to jump us. Thank you.
is he all right?
You in the
Fingild,
naughty
you
corner?
all right?
Denzel didn't like my conversation with him.
About
Is it the Family Guy one?
No, I asked him what his favorite movie was, and then he wouldn't tell me, so I blew up on him.
Oh, Fingild.
Why?
I couldn't
blew him?
control my rage. No, I didn't
You
blow
little
him.
pervert.
I blew up on him.
Ew,
gross.
that's even worse.
Yeah,
Ew.
doesn't
No,
sound
no,
better.
no, nothing with my
Ew.
penis. It's not penis related.
You gotta find a cod piece.
What?
Yeah, you need
diamond
to keep that
encrusted.
shit under lock.
He wouldn't tell me his favorite movie, so I fucking got really mad.
He doesn't watch movies.
Well, what the fuck does he do?
He goes
Hey, now
home,
calm
he smokes
down,
a cigar,
Fingild.
and he stares at the wall.
Well, I would have
And
told
also
him
walks
about
Lando's
past, he
mom.
hits him.
cigars.
He does Lando's mom,
Who's your mom, Lando?
Andy.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Say
Cool.
Stop being such a loser, then he's
Hey, your bomb plan didn't work, by the way.
Hazel has a bomb.
I just wish that. Hey, Max, would you grab me?
Don't say that, and then there's like a mysterious duffel bag here.
Dang, it's not a good look that you have a backpack right now.
What the hell is in this duffel bag, dude?
I don't know.
What the hell?
Cool.
Is that a taking knife?
He was quote unquote catching Pokemon.
This
over
was where
here.
Hazel
I
was.
liked it better when
the
Fifi
hell,
did
Dean?
it.
Well, Fifi can take over again if you want.
Fierger's about to go to
Tick-tock
jail
on
for a
the
very long
clock.
time, Killmaxter.
Blah 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 blah.
This is
blah,
all
blah.
she has.
You don't even know the lyrics, dude.
Like she's never getting out
I
of
saw
jail.
Cash alive.
Like, what does
okay.
that
You did
mean?
not, dude.
Yeah, I did.
Pled guilty.
She's
a superstar.
Yeah, but name it. Name all the times you saw her live.
Yeah, I'm going back.
2014.
What's your favorite breakfast cereal?
He's gonna go back in
A
the
real
old days.
Cash
He's like,
App,
oh
you know
man,
that.
I want to hang out with my
Fruits.
friends, and he's still
Thought
gonna
it'd
be
be
in
funny.
jail.
Okay, Ab,
He's gonna get
how many
zero
times
fucking
did
time
she
'cause he
do
refuses
concerts
to
in
go to
2017?
jail.
0.
How many
Wait,
times
do
did
you
you
think
pregnant?
I'll actually not get any time?
17.
I don't believe that.
Huh?
I had to go talk to your mom.
30 years.
I think you made those answers up.
Yeah, probably.
I had to do.
I honestly didn't know that.
There's no way.
Yeah. Hey, Fingal, you watch Velma yet?
Bjorn, you awake? You doing all right?
No, and I won't.
It's the funniest show I've ever seen, though.
I don't believe
Well, would you
you.
rather stay in jail for?
Oh, but you'll
fucking
watch
almost a
Family
month
Guy.
before you go to jail for a month.
That's fun. Family Guy's hilarious.
Yeah,
You didn't even watch the PETA
anyway.
episode.
Well, that's one of the new.
I just watched that.
Hell?
I just had the YouTube bit. The jail's not even that bad. You just gotta compromise.
Man, I
I
hope you
wanted
guys are
manicotti every
wearing
day.
your jail time rings.
Instead, I had to have grilled cheeses on the radiator.
Okay,
don't
but
do
they
it
have
like
a
that
cafeteria.
anymore.
Nope. They didn't
Got
let me in
him.
there.
Oh,
They didn't let you into the cafeteria.
No, they didn't.
how'd you get the cheese?
His
So
own milk.
nice of you to make it.
My
Bean.
own milk.
Bingo lactates pretty often.
Remember when she said I smelled like old
No,
cheese?
this is my emotional
Oh, yeah.
support raccoon.
That's up. That's kind of gross, Fingal.
Come to jail with me.
Right, but all I'm saying is that this bag wasn't
Whose
over
dog
here.
is this?
And then Hazel came over here.
Yeah,
No,
then
they
Hazel
say.
came. Yeah.
You want to taste
He's
it,
trying to blow us
Fingal?
all up as revenge for us
What?
calling him
Taste
Tori.
the.
Yeah, I mean,
We
he's
should make
been
him
in,
open the bag.
He's only like a few $1,000s in debt, and he was complaining like all of yesterday.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, he
You
went
should
to
make him
jail.
open the
And
bag. See what's in it.
I don't want him near me. He's
Oh,
pissing me
yeah.
off a lot lately.
But what if he's
I'm
trying
going
to
to
kill us?
murder him,
Well, what if he's trying to murder us with this
allegedly, in a video game.
in a video game? We should go to the arcade and kill him.
It's a nickname.
I want to go to the arcade and double team him.
It's not worth the effort.
Yeah, it is. Be funny.
All right, Fingal, where do you want to be moved?
I don't know. Just bring me somewhere.
Imagine how much he'd cry.
We'll go see what's going on.
He cries literally all the time. He's probably crying right now.
You think so?
Yeah.
We should go find out if he's crying.
I don't want to talk to him. You can.
I don't want to talk to him either.
I'm about
You're going to jail.
I want you to
I'm
talk to
about
him.
to fucking.
I don't want to talk to him.
I want
He's
you
been
to talk to
pissing
him.
me off.
He's
I'm
pissing me off
about to
too.
blow the fuck
All he
up.
does
I'm
is
mad 'cause I
if you don't
dedicated.
tell
all he
me
does is be
your
a few
favorite
$1,000s in
movie.
debt and complain about not having any money and
Whoa,
refusing to work
Denzel. Whoa.
in any sort of way.
Whoa, whoa, Denzel.
He got caught with a
Denzel.
boost, and he's just been bitching about it all of yesterday.
Don't drop me. Don't drop me.
What are you doing?
Don't drop me.
Like, the amount
What are you doing?
of pissed off I am at Hazel right now is ridiculous.
Save him, Eve. Save him.
Okay. You should go over there and kick him in the nuts.
Too many cops.
I did it in front of a bunch
He
of
also
cops.
called me a tramp yesterday.
The hell, Dean? I'm gonna go.
Denzel,
I'm gonna
he
go
did
beat
it
And
him
then he
up.
started quoting Kanye.
What the hell, Dean?
And then he called himself a racist.
What the hell? What?
And then corrected
really
himself
said
to
it.
racer.
He quoted Kanye and called himself a racist?
Let's go back to
What the hell, Alex? What's gotten into Hazel that he's become fucking unhinged?
I don't know.
Something wrong with that guy.
Probably, but maybe not.
You go get Denzel for me, bro.
Actually went better than I thought it was gonna.
Yeah.
Someone get me Denzel.
Well, we haven't blown up yet, so it's probably not a bomb.
Denzel Fingal
Oh, I'm
wants
kind
you.
of standing on the bag. Whoops.
I think our best hope
That's
is
okay.
that
Sounded better than
What if I crushed the bomb and it saved the day?
chances that they realized that like it probably doesn't fall under
That'd be pretty cool. Then you'd be main character.
Yeah, I was today and yesterday.
Oh yeah, you're the main character?
Not anymore. I went and took a nap.
Oh, okay. I'm probably never gonna be main character ever again.
your husband and son have been stressing me out.
He also called you old.
Right now it's Fiona. This is her day.
Can you get me Denzel again?
Damn, she is the main character arc today. What the hell?
Please, please.
That's impressive.
It was 10 today and 7 yesterday.
I was 70 and yesterday, and it was 87 today.
You gotta try harder. It's
What
different.
the
now.
hell? Like you're gonna try hard?
It's different now.
What do you mean? I'm better than you.
Might not even be doing
I'm better.
tonight.
Okay. Whatever.
You really fucked up, Max. Because now what?
I mean, what can I say? You know, it's just I'm pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool too. I could blow a fatter vaping than you.
Yeah, prove it.
I would. I don't have a vape though. My vape's outside.
Yeah, I lost my vape, so it's.
Yeah, my vape's outside, so I can't prove it right now. But I would prove it if I could.
Yeah, I can't
Guys,
find
Marlo's
that.
insecure.
Yeah, we knew
We all
that.
know that. Yeah, we all know that.
He's in Redline.
Shut up.
They're all insecure. They have to keep claiming my shit is theirs because they have nothing cool going on for them.
In fact, I don't even know if he's actually in Redline. I'm pretty sure he's in like the Tao situation where he just like reps it, but isn't actually in it.
Yeah, he doesn't
You
actually
have
do
a parking
anything.
lot?
What do we do?
I was kidding.
You have a parking lot?
I was joking. Mush Motors. You're in Otto's parking lot. You don't have a sign yet.
I like it the way
It's
it
a
is.
joke.
Surely.
I don't get it.
Come on, man.
Terrible. Yeah.
But I have a building.
I'm not feeling it. You know, I'm not feeling it today.
Come on, man.
Alright. How did it make
look,
you
I'm-
sense?
I know you fucking
Operating-
hate
It did
me.
make
I
sense.
know what you've been
No,
saying.
it really doesn't make any sense.
No, it literally made sense. Doesn't mean it was funny, but it did make sense.
Oh,
You
he
sound kind of
saved you.
insecure
There
right
you
now
go.
about your
Never
joke, dude.
mind.
No, it didn't.
Help me, man.
It's,
I
it's
just said it
okay.
might not
Everyone
have
makes
been
a bad
funny.
joke.
Why are
It's
you
okay.
insecure, Marlo?
Not every joke
Oh.
lands.
Because I'm taller than him.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Well, you're not.
March.
Even your
UM.
even your no pixel card.
think if you
says-
step down a
maybe in
step,
your
you might
Gen
be
2
still
no
taller
pixel
than
card, you'll be taller, huh?
I'm 5'7".
Yeah.
Step
Exactly.
back.
And
Like,
he knows I am 5'11".
I'm 5'3".
Short.
Whatever. It's not. Whatever. Who cares? That's so scary. I could beat up anyone
Gonna
here.
respond to you all fucking yelling.
You said what'd you say?
He gonna do it
I
now.
said, how tall are you?
Watch how he fix my
6
shit
foot,
though.
6'1" on Tinder.
You're on Tinder?
Go on now.
Oh,
Go
you're
on
married.
now. Do your thing.
Yeah, and I wasn't married at one point. What is your
on now.
problem?
Delete your account.
Yeah, teach him a freaking
Delete
I don't
it.
even have the
Delete your
app.
Delete your
account.
Tinder
I
account.
don't even have the app.
Delete it or I'll beat up Alex.
Check my phone.
What? Don't beat me up. I
Well,
didn't do
it's not
anything.
gonna
Check
be
my
me.
phone. I don't even got the
Phone?
goddamn app.
Checks phone.
I don't have my phone on
He
me.
doesn't have his phone
I
on
don't
him.
got the app.
Tries to check
you?
phone and is unsuccessful.
I don't know if you're
Hold
gonna
on,
be in
hold on,
jail
hold
and all you're gonna think about.
me
Oh, that's why he has Tinder.
Ow.
Wait, why?
Because you're gonna go to jail.
Oh, cool. You looking for a side piece? 'Cause I'm going to
you
jail.
used
You
to
know
be
I
in
have
jail?
conjugal visits.
I literally
Fingal
left
harder.
the city for a month, and you had side pieces
No, I
on
didn't.
deck.
That
Get
is
fingled off of Max.
not
What am I in your
Get 'em
phone
off.
as? What did you say the other? Like, a
There
couple
you
weeks
go.
ago?
Oh my God.
What am I in your phone as?
What did you do to him?
potential husband number 3
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Gil?
out of 4.
Oh.
Yo,
That
you
was-
got a
that was-
spider on your shoe.
That was a long time ago.
Damn.
She was moonwalking.
Okay? That was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just lazy. Too lazy to change it back.
You're at the top of my phone.
I don't even remember who the other
Yeah, I am?
potentials are.
I'm at the top of you're
Yeah.
at the top of my phone too, actually.
She's in my phone
Prove
with
it.
a C in front of her name because
can't.
I used to scam her with cat
Prove it
facts
later.
until she would
I
pay
will
me
prove it
to
later.
take her off the mailing list.
You're gonna be like, holy cow, it's so cool.
Yeah, back when you were poor and all you could do was scam innocent people to get money.
Yeah. Yeah, and I still do it.
You're a horrible person.
Remember, we made Hazel buy like 200K of G&E, or not G&E, of fucking Chunga.
Yeah, Hazel doesn't count because he's dumb.
That's the perfect people to scam. Mary and I did a prison loan once.
I actually sold. You know, when I went to prison after I apprehended those cops, I actually sold them 3 cars while I was out there.
Look at boom.
Yeah, Patrick came up and delivered them after.
You know what
It
the
was great.
funniest thing is? I'm seeing you guys
We
sell
would have
all
sold
the
it
cars
sooner,
that we
but
had,
you were on
and
lockdown.
and Mila and James are like, it just the car market is so bad right now. It just doesn't work. Can't
What
sell
do you mean?
cars.
But under
Just can't-
the, those names
it's just
here.
it's so the market it's dead.
What, is that what they were saying?
Can't sell cars right now. It's so bad, so bad. We give you like our stock for a day and like they're just selling.
Guys, this floor looks terrible.
So crazy.
The Mustang and the G-Wagon.
Yeah, the flooring over here is awful.
But they put
What
the
is
long
going on
legislation
here?
in so we can sell them.
It's
So
like really
the-
muddy
the
over
G-Wagon's
here.
back and they're
Looks like sand.
But it's like clean cut. Like somebody like took a mop or like a
we were about to move.
Yeah.
We were about to move 9 cars that one night.
Scraps.
It was gonna be crazy.
Because he couldn't sell all
There's
the
the
cars.
guy. There's the big guy. See, look, you're fine
But
now.
he's a really good salesman,
Who the
and,
hell is
and
he?
Mila wouldn't have been able to run the shop without him, obviously, because the car
Yeah.
market's so bad,
So
and,
bad, you can't sell cars.
and
you know?
he's the best car salesman to grace this earth. So if you can't have him, then obviously those cars aren't ever going to be able to get sold.
It's true. Everyone knows that
Sir, I'm
he's the only one that can sell
Fingal.
cars.
You know my brother, Fingal.
Are you being sarcastic?
That's what I said. I said.
Well,
Yes.
you wanna know something funny?
You said Fingal.
I was talking to Fast Zones and they said that Mush Kids Motors was their best customer.
No, I've been in court for like 6 hours.
Keep an eye on one
Yeah,
of
he's
the
been drinking
suspects. He
toilet
keeps
wine
trying to go
before
towards
I
the
pled
door.
guilty.
It's really
That's crazy.
You need to clean that up.
We'll make sure to get right.
Or give me at least like a what caution sign. God damn it.
We'll make sure to get right on that.
Looks pretty big.
Same name as me. Get it me out. Where is it?
And I'm gonna be off radio.
Yeah. So it's put up on Tuesday. Serial killer who serial killed the people who prosecuted or investigated serial killers.
Right, Janice, and this is the one who kidnapped Blake and
I overpaid him, and he responded.
Very stupid.
Sent the money.
It's my trial too. I'm on trial.
And or personnel.
Jesus Christ,
which
Bjorn, what the hell did you do?
All right, I sent my proof.
Same thing
is
I
hilarious.
did.
You sent your proof?
Oh, what?
Well, I don't have a phone, so I
Yeah,
can't
I
look
walked
at it.
outside and grabbed my phone just to send you the proof.
Well, we
Okay,
were
well, I'm gonna
hunting
go grab
Boris
my
the
phone
bear 'cause
and
there
I'm
was a
gonna
bounty
tweet
on
out and
him
sell
for
some
$1
cars.
million
Okay.
by Grand Marshal Kyle Pred. And Jingle happened to be dressed up like
Yeah, well, that's good enough.
on this
for you,
mistake.
you know?
Oh well, Dick Cheney did that, and he's. I mean, he's
Shut the hell up. James Randall
Ah, I
came in
didn't
here
know
as
that.
Sasquatch earlier, and everyone got confused by him. Easy
So you're the guy
mistake.
that's
Yeah, why didn't y'all use the Dick
You're
Cheney
the-
defense?
Yeah, why didn't you guys say? I would have said Dick Cheney.
being
did
pro.
this.
Who's Dick Cheney? Yeah, you're being prosecuted.
We had a lot of lawyers. Some of them already left.
Did they ever say?
Hundreds.
Yeah, but it
dressed
was
like a-
coming right for them. Then you used the South Park
Dressed
defense.
like an animal. I mean, that's not your guys' fault. She's dressed like an animal. How's that your guys' fault?
Exactly.
Why?
Okay, Wrangler gets it. Thank you.
Well,
Why?
Why couldn't you be the officer that responded to this?
Well, who'd you
Why do
get?
you shoot people?
He Jingle? We had Tessa.
I actually haven't showed.
We got Tessa and Harvey Holden, and Holden wants us to die.
You got the furry sympathizers over there. I mean, Jesus Christ, they want to be animals.
So you get paid to
I
shoot
don't like
people.
shooting people.
I love shooting.
I know. I feel like this is
Oh,
an all. At best, I think you get manslaughter.
May the Lord be with you, sir.
Well, we would have
This
pled down to
trying time.
second degree murder, but they thought it was a
Oh, there
slam
is no
dunk
God,
first
there's
degree, so they didn't even
Excuse me?
offer us a plea deal.
Denzel is a good and honest man.
You remind me a lot of Ray.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty damning stuff.
You know what they say?
That's just pictures of Boris. And
That's just them being friends, Wrangler.
Oh no.
Escape
No,
with
just
the
you
very
know
last
what
one.
I'll do
Classic
is I'll do a separate. I can create an order separate, so you'll be paid for them, and then I'll just put them.
You still can.
Did you
Still
rest
can
at
give
all?
them medals.
No, been around all day.
Oh,
Damn.
Remember, this was Fred's bounty. This is
tired.
all related to that.
I only fell asleep for like half an hour.
I want to go to bed. I want to go home. I want to light a candle and read and fall asleep.
So if you ever do too much, just let me know. What I do,
Well,
I'll just
blow the
put
candle
them
out
in
first.
the storefront.
I want to burn the house down.
Or I'll put the
Better
back
see.
of
Weston,
the
she was a judge a long time ago.
I will when this is
Monte,
over.
also
I
a
sent
judge
you
a
the
long
proof,
time
Alex.
ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take a look at that.
Okay, I'll go take.
I proved it.
Okay,
Proved
I'll
it that
go
you
take a
have
look.
it.
And then I'll create an order. I'll put it in your
yeah,
name
that's
that
it.
it's been completed.
Unfortunately.
I got Stanley to go put pants on.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
I need
Mary.
money. Yeah.
I love your dress.
Oh, thank you, Bo.
It looks fucking wicked.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
So those scribbles.
What scribbles?
Why is my name Alex Dominoy?
I have problem spelling.
Curious about law.
But you spelled it right.
So,
except for the
really,
I
I
at the end.
basically
Because I
did
misspelled
two
it.
of them pretty equally, probably a lot more.
I put your name.
I
I put your
thought I
name
was
in my
going to be going home for a
phone
long
before I
time
met
in
you. So
December.
back then
I
you were
was
just
honestly
like
just at that
the nerd that
point.
wanted
I'm
to
going
buy
say
an
that I went to
R34, you know.
because I know I'm not
Oh
gonna be
wow.
home for a while.
Back before you became my
I
dog,
don't know how long that's going to be.
and then you graduated.
Then things just kind of worked out. Yeah.
Whatever happened to that? By the way.
Huh?
You don't have to give it. The only time
The
you
whole
have
dog
to
thing.
give
It was
up
me from
your
this morning,
man. It's
car
Rico.
license
Yeah,
is
it's over. I
if
graduated.
you
Yeah, I tried to
It's
get
over
in,
now?
try to get in touch with you.
Yeah.
Let you know I wasn't waiting there no more, but
Okay, whatever, dude.
What?
See how it is?
What?
I see how it is, dude. I see how it is.
Only in the bedroom.
Whatever. Whatever, dude.
You, but
Excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Well, I get it. You know, I'm not cool enough for you.
that seems important.
And I'm sure he'd agree.
I didn't say that.
That's what you said, dude.
That's fucked up. We were in a battle
Alex said
against
it.
ourselves.
Oh, stop.
That and Fingild's dumbass pled guilty.
That's fucked up.
Putting
Alec.
words in my.
I don't know. You see those clouds?
Nobody's speaking to you, Patrick.
Somebody told him it would be funny, so he had to do it.
Well, okay, but you're talking to us over here, and nobody's speaking to you. You're being a real Hazel right now, and I don't like it.
Stop using my name as a verb.
Never put me on the same level as Hazel. Please.
Well, you're starting to be like it. Gonna put on a stupid backpack too?
You could stop using my name like that.
What'd you say?
Stop hazeling.
Yeah, stop hazeling.
First time.
Aren't you guys looking at
Okay.
So whatever happened to that bomb?
Yeah, Hazel did have a bomb.
Yeah, I'm
You got
gonna
a
be
freaking
old
ball
when I
in
get
it.
Fiona's
out.
gonna be old if she gets 30 years.
We're all gonna be
Why
old.
me? Why you gotta point
Lando
me
go.
out?
You were complaining about it most. You were the first one to bring it up.
Lando
Gonna
go.
have to grow a beard.
Yeah, Bjorn, you're definitely gonna grow to be old.
Oh, my bad.
You'll be old when you get out.
I'm gonna grow a mustache when I get old, just like you.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I feel like.
Call him old. If anything, it's kind of like a compliment, isn't it?
Yeah, no. Calling me old is just calling me seasoned.
It's more over that I'm like, well, I wouldn't say fascinated or interested. Well, I'm interested in this.
Yes.
So the people just staring at that picture over there.
Which one?
Same way.
Oh, they're probably wearing the beautiful features on that person.
Hey, Jones, how you doing?
Very nice.
Afterwards or before, I can't remember, to be honest.
Yo, it's my main man, Stanton.
Yeah.
I took him street racing once.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Yeah, it
I'm
was
getting
60.
promoted.
You know, Stanton, you always shouldn't have got me before.
This is better,
everyone
Mary.
else.
Cool.
Those are better. Yeah, that's actually.
See,
a lot
I
better.
told you I was
Okay.
deputized.
That's
All
way
right.
better, Stanley.
All right.
You're already
Thank
on
you.
the path to becoming as cool as
I
Carl.
told you you'd get a
Thank you so
promotion,
much. Thank you.
A lot of work to
That's
go
what
to
I
do,
said.
though.
It's true. You just
One day, one day.
So don't get cocky.
Yeah, look at Badass. He runs the whole cop force. He's still like
Bukkake,
a
what?
I said don't get cocky.
Oh.
A medal.
That's why you had the
Probably
pants fight.
Probably don't Bukkake either,
He would
Stanley.
testify that he
No
would have done the
bukkake,
same
okay.
thing too.
Yeah, it's
That
not a
he
not
promoted
swell.
George.
Not a good idea.
You need to sit up, Stanley. You got a little flab.
Oh, yeah, I have been letting myself go lately.
People in yokai are all chiseled and ripped and cool and stuff, you know? And they're sexy. You're not sexy right now.
That is true. What?
We're the sexiest racing crew.
No, it's a long story.
It's gonna be a lot of work, dude. A lot of sit-ups.
Okay. Oh god, I'm getting tired.
Gotta keep going, dude.
Okay.
That's like 4.
You barely started,
Yeah,
man.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9,
don't.
Oh, hey Wrangler, what's up, man? 10.
He's getting
trying to-
ripped so he can join a racing crew.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a cringe racer.
Hey Fingold, why'd you plead guilty?
Well, I thought they
Ugh.
sentenced me.
I got an idea. What if I tell
Okay.
the judges to suspend?
That was good.
I'll
Good
tell them
start.
to suspend your sentence if you go through the cadet program.
No.
Let me
No,
go float that by.
no, Wrangler.
Look at that. You can be a cop.
That sounds
With
like a
the
pretty
Scared
good
Straight
deal.
program.
No, 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 no.
Oh, he's already going. And yep, there he goes. There goes our hero.
Oh.
You don't want to be a cop?
Hi, Hazel.
But then you can go and do it with your brother.
Oh, then Finkel could be a
criminal again.
A criminal again.
What?
I mean, he never stopped being a
What?
criminal, let's be honest.
My brother Finkel, if I become a cop, then he can become a criminal again. Don't you get it? Do you get it?
How does that work?
Why was
Because
the
why
two
does that
relate to each
implicate-
other?
the implication, guys.
Yeah,
How
but,
good, you know.
but Fingal's
Come
already
on,
in
come
Chain Gang,
on.
so like,
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
yeah.
Got the rap.
But yeah, he
That's
could still be a
true.
criminal. So he already is a criminal, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, so then you should be a cop.
Yeah.
I mean, there are plenty of criminals that have badges still, so.
Oh, he was back quick. That was a
Congratulations.
no.
Or it was a quick
Hey,
yes.
good news, Fingal. They're on board with it.
Really?
Look at that.
Yeah. There you go.
Really?
You can either get the yeah, you can either get the death penalty or you can become a cop.
The death penalty.
Okay, I guess I'll become a cop.
All right. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
When did death penalty get on the table?
Well, just now I said that you know, I told him you were also okay with the death penalty.
Yeah, I'm okay with both. To be TBH. That's to be honest.
No, you're not,
There
Fingal.
we go, Fingal. Now you can be a cop with your brother.
Hell yeah.
You're not okay with the death penalty.
Well, he said his brother's going to be a
No,
criminal.
I
if
said
he-
I was
if he's a
earlier.
cop.
No, I went up to the judge themselves and I told him I'm cool with it if I deserve it.
I was gonna get you a helmet.
You think you deserve it?
Well, I killed Peach Angle.
What's your armor from?
Oblivion.
Oblivion?
Yeah.
Which company owns that?
Bethesda. Bethesda.
Oblivion armor from the
Shut the fuck up.
Bethesda
Shut the fuck
game.
up. Shut the fuck up.
That's cool, man. Does anyone own Bethesda?
Like the town in
Who's that?
Maryland?
Those people who wanted to drop
Yeah,
kids
yeah,
on A's.
Yeah.
Who owns Bethesda?
I'm taking the death penalty now.
I think we all might after you learn that.
Isn't it ZeniMax?
Is that ESO?
No, it's fucking Microsoft at this point.
I don't know. I stopped playing after Skyrim.
He's such a fucker.
Yeah.
I don't like
Well,
the way he carries
mean-
himself.
I mean, he saved you a death penalty, Fingal, right?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll have fun,
Zenimax.
Fingal.
I don't want to be a cop. I want to hang out with my friends in the guild.
We can't
Like
do
I
that.
do.
It's
Well,
a fucking
Fingal
death
can do that
penalty,
now.
Fingal.
I lost my virginity to him.
I should just die, I think.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, you
Damn
don't
grip.
want to play this game anymore?
I don't want to play this game anymore.
I mean, well, since
prison
you
might
pled
still be
guilty,
an
I mean, do you
option.
really? Yeah, since you pled guilty, they might take pity on you and give you just like a life sentence or something.
That'd be pretty dope. If they do the cop thing, I'll just say yes, and then run away.
They just trip down the
Then
stairs
I'll
and die
never
on the
see
way
you
there.
again.
You come in the nuts really hard before you run.
Yeah.
Distract him.
So they said that they would let us know
Riot.
when it's 5 minutes before they're done, which means that we have more than 5 minutes, guys. Just so everyone knows.
Mr.
At
Williams?
least 6 minutes to go. Yeah.
There's at
They
least
called
6 more
Stanton-
minutes of this.
They called Stanton in
Sorry,
like
you don't-
5
you don't
minutes
have to
ago.
answer that
so
question.
to catch him up to speed and stuff if he wants to help.
I
so
have a
it'll
wife.
be a bit.
I'm not going to talk about the first time I lost.
They did say there's a lot of evidence.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. He's your wife.
Andy Jones.
Oh, she's cool. She's super cool. I like her.
Give it to us now.
Well, hold on now.
Yeah,
if an extra
I'm
hour
sorry
of
I asked you
deliberations
that.
gets you the not guilty for the rest
Sometimes
of your
it's
clients,
difficult for
isn't
me
that
to
worth
read the room like that, you know,
but
or understand boundaries.
Ciao.
I'm still learning, you know. I'm still grasping
How-
onto stuff like that.
Okay.
How could you not
Yeah, I've
prepare
never been in.
for
I grew up on a ranch.
a
No, like,
5-hour
internet or anything
trial
like that.
coming up
He
on?
doesn't come to court.
No,
This is like Adam's first case. and-
No.
It's a 7
No.
p.m. court case, Norman. I don't like those.
4 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, this is short, Adam.
4 hours. 30
Oh, we started late. That's right. I was like 20 minutes late, and it was just starting when I got here.
Yeah, I checked all the records.
Yeah, but we were here at the start. When it should have been
Oh.
at least.
Basically,
Skill
That's
issue.
unfortunate.
felonies and any felonies, basically. Almost all of them were like that, yeah. But it's like I've already fired them, and it's like I'm just waiting for, like, basically Seymour, Sophie, Hal, Artorius, and Nina.
Don't worry, Fingild. You'll get to sleep sometime soon. Whether that's forever sleep is yet to be seen.
I was watching your lips move for like 40 seconds before you started talking.
You want?
Why are you looking at my lips? Why are you looking at my lips?
He wants to kiss
Max
you.
just
Yeah, you know.
Max just likes to keep it limber.
If I don't want to take the
I'm gonna
severance,
step back a
then I
bit.
fired them already 'cause I already
Going.
them.
I killed him, man.
The other people, I just sent a text message on.
You're getting
Friday.
cranky, aren't you, Fingal? It's 2 hours past your
Yeah.
bedtime.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, in my head, it is 4:40 in the morning.
Yeah.
Same.
Float your boat.
Feel you there.
What are you talking about?
I'm just doing a voice right now.
Yeah, what's your real voice?
Actually British.
It's
It's
8:08
only
right now.
9.
I don't.
41.
I don't want to offend anybody.
What? It's 8:08.
No, no,
You won't offend anyone, Fingild.
No,
Offend
it's
us.
11:41.
My phone is not 3 hours.
In my yeah,
off.
you're
Jacksepticeye!
That's your.
That wasn't even close.
Where?
You didn't even do a voice.
No, you
Where is he?
just went high pitched. That's all you did.
You gotta do
Just
an
went high
accent.
pitched.
I don't want to do a voice.
One voice, Andy.
Can you do
Like
the Delver
Dax?
voice?
What?
That's from Snatch.
Can you do like an oi, bro? Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah, are you from London?
That while court was going on, it was just.
Wait, are you from London, voice?
I don't want.
I don't think you can offend it. I don't think anyone here is British. I don't think you can offend anybody here.
Eve's British.
Max is
No,
British.
she's not.
I'm
Not
not
from Ohio.
British.
Sorry,
She's
Eve's
Irish.
Australian.
I'm not Australian.
Not you, Eve.
I'm not Australian.
Kyogre is New Zealand.
Oh yeah, you're Scottish. Wait, why did I? Oh man.
What?
See,
I did Jacksepticeye. He's Irish.
I mean,
Oh.
it's still the same time zone though, so you would have been.
Damn.
now I
It's fine,
understand why he
Fingal,
was
we
concerned about
believe you.
offending.
My bad.
That's almost worse.
Yep. Mm.
My bad, everyone.
Everyone forgets the Scottish.
Oh my god.
You need to go back to the corner, Fingild.
Yeah,
I
that's
should go back to the corner.
You'll probably
It's just
go
a
back to the
reflection of what
corner.
just happened. At least he puts himself in the corner.
For one thing, the Scottish are great.
This fucking sucks.
Shit, I'm gonna use the bathroom again.
I'm dying.
Yeah, me too.
I just wanna.
Oh, it's your bedtime, huh?
I'm a boomer.
About 20 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually my bedtime an hour ago.
he's back. See, you can trust that.
But I
guy.
want to know what happened.
He's trustworthy.
Bro, wetland.
Yeah, I'm on the edge of my seat.
You're not. You're standing in front of it.
Yeah, I'm standing at the edge of the seat.
No, you're not even near a seat, actually.
Yes, I am. The seat's right here. I was sitting right here.
It's literally not even.
I was literally sitting right there. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I was sitting right there when they called it us to
You weren't,
recess.
dude.
So
I was standing right there.
Is this gonna be a wadum? Huh?
Oh!
What are you looking at, Patrick?
I'm just.
You looking at Hazel?
I'm not injecting myself into the conversation.
No, you looking at Hazel?
Are you looking at him?
I'm just looking all around the courtroom at this point. We've lost a lot of people.
He's going
Yeah.
crazy.
This is torture.
Yeah, Fingild is going insane.
Cruel and inhumane punishment.
He's gonna do it again. He's doing it again.
I don't know. I think he just
I
wants
don't know
someone
if
to
he's trying to
execute
do
him
it.
at this point. He wants someone to execute him.
What is Finkel doing? Looks like he has to poop.
Bomb in your backpack?
Oh, Hazel's got the bomb again. Here we go.
Oh, he's gonna fucking kill us all, dude.
I'll drop the bomb in the toilet. He's had pants on.
You know, I called him out on having his phone in the courtroom, and he said, I just snuck it into my backpack. And yet, he doesn't believe that we can't know that he doesn't have a bomb in his backpack as well.
Thinking about
Yeah.
life.
What the heck?
If he can get his phone through the metal detector, what else can he get through?
Got his phone through the metal detector?
One time he put all of his clothes that he
He's playing-
pooped in
playing
his
Pokemon for the last 3
backpack.
hours.
Thinking is
That's gross, dude.
Oh.
He was like, I'm having a shitty day, and then he just shat all over the place.
What the hell?
As he was saying
And
it,
it's
yeah.
to take some
Most people don't take that
medication.
literally.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit, but he kept like saying that me and Stag pranked him.
What the hell?
What? You're just trying to bite me?
You just trying to bite Eve?
Yeah, just bit her finger off.
The fuck?
I
It's
still have my
gone.
finger. I
Oh,
still have
your
my
finger
finger.
is gone.
Car's on the doorstep.
Did you even
still
roll
have
on
my
it,
finger.
Fingild?
I still have my finger.
I think
He
I
can't
think
roll.
I think both of you need to roll on it.
Oh my god, he
can't
bit off
roll.
his own finger.
Oh my god, Fingal.
How'd he bite off his own finger?
Where's EMS? Fingal bit off his
Oh,
own
he
finger.
bit off his own finger for real.
Oh! Don't make a scene about it.
He says
No,
as he
don't
screams.
make a scene about it. Don't make a scene about it.
What
Nothing.
Fingal do?
Nothing.
Bit off
nothing,
his
nothing,
finger.
Nothing.
Oh.
Oh.
Stag, you saw it, right?
Like completely? Do you still? Did you
Guys,
separate
his
it?
hands are cuffed behind his back.
Yeah, like how could you do that?
Exactly. That's why I'm really confused by these
mean-
guys.
Okay.
Have you seen the way he walks? It looks like he needs to pee and poop at the same time.
He is kind of
Okay. All right. Didn't know it was time to bully
that, or
Fingal again.
that, or he's just trying to throw
I'm
it
going
back.
back to
while
the
his-
corner.
Oh, okay.
I'm going back to the
He really
corner.
is throwing it back while
Yeah, he's kind of like throwing it back for everybody, like showing off.
He's trying to get like one of those.
You're doing great.
Attach his finger.
I,
What was
I don't
that?
think
Did
he's
he
able
just
to
shit himself?
shoot off with his hand behind his back.
I mean, it looks
shit
really
himself?
gross in that corner over there.
Yeah, he
I don't know what is happening in that corner.
Looks like people didn't wipe their shoes off.
It's really gross over there.
Fingal be pooping.
It's like the mud room, except it's in the corner of the courtroom and not outside the like near the front doors.
Hey, I tried to get him to drop the charges. They're not budging.
So no cop.
Oh no, that's gonna happen. I mean, because I don't want Bjorn to be killed. I mean, look at him.
Oh
He's a
yeah.
Look at him.
young,
Thank
healthy
you,
boy
Captain.
with
Yeah,
his
he's
whole
just a
life
little
ahead of him.
guy.
He's
Very
so
healthy.
small.
Thank you, Captain. I
He's
appreciate
still
it.
growing too. He's gonna join
Still
the football
growing.
team.
Yeah, he's
You're
gonna
be a
join the
football player,
Lakers.
aren't you, Bjorn?
Yeah, I'm going in the draft. My agent says.
Oh yeah, we're all going in the draft.
Oh, I'll see you there.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know. How to
Hey,
play
sure
football.
will.
I don't want to join the Lakers.
I thought you were gonna say something about a bomb.
The Lakers.
Yeah.
What about the other teams? Just the Lakers?
My agent says I'm gonna defend Tom Brady.
Oh yeah. Oh, I want to defend him. His wife's gonna get everything, man.
You gonna kiss him, Bjorn?
His ex-wife's getting everything in that divorce. I know it.
No, I'm not gonna kiss him. That would lose Elo.
Bjorn, how old are you?
Wasn't it Brady about the whole like kissing like kids on the lips thing?
Yes.
Whatever you do, don't dress up as a
Okay.
Sasquatch.
So make sure I'm like missing my football stars up.
What ended up happening to Randall?
Is Bjorn too old for the draft?
No, James.
No.
Oh,
No way.
Are you older than 26?
No.
Oh.
Like 22.
Oh.
Yeah, they would recruit you into the army, and you'd be.
Yeah, you
some
still
of the
got 4 more
ammunition.
years.
I've been back in town for over a month now.
Yeah,
4
you'd be the
more years
I
for
don't think you
what?
can get drafted past 26. Like, they're not going to want you.
Oh, I still got plenty of time then.
Yeah,
As
but
long
you're
as
gonna
I don't go
kinetic
away for
missile.
30 years. No.
It's where they just drop an object from really high that's really heavy and does a lot of damage.
That
They'll
sounds
probably take
cool.
you out of prison to join the military.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
I'd get like a work release program.
Yeah, I think at least the army, they'll take anyone.
Cool.
You don't even have to pass like a IQ test.
Jordan would pass it.
Hi, Wrangler.
Hey, Juno.
What's up? What are you thinking about? The
Tom
first
Brady.
His armor makes him look like some
Tom
kind
Brady.
of beetle.
Who's Tom Brady?
He's a quarterback.
Alex, why are you
Really,
manspreading?
like the
Insect.
quarterback, really famous quarterback.
Huh? I'm just
You're
chilling.
you're
MJ
manspreading.
He's basically a god in
No, you're
America.
squishing me with your legs, dude.
So what happened between you
My
and
legs aren't even touching you.
Charlotte?
Yeah, but
you mean
you're
Charlotte?
imposing on my physical space. So.
Charlotte.
That's good, right? You like that?
now, isn't she?
That's even worse, dude.
Yeah.
Why?
You're imposing on my physical
What?
space.
It was mean, but it was kind of funny.
Well, thank you.
So like, are you guys like
kind of
enemies now? Like,
Yeah,
you guys,
well,
like, no talk to each other.
She
How would you
fucking
feel if I
hates me.
found
She
you?
always rants and goes on about how much she hates me, and she tells
Not
other
in the
officers that she
courtroom,
wants me
guys.
dead.
Well, why
That's
did-
probably
why
fine.
was someone like that then?
Will you be okay with that?
I saw something in her. I guess I was wrong.
Eh,
I don't believe you.
What is Killmaster doing?
see something and, you know,
What is he doing?
so
It's like they're plotting something evil.
Yeah, you hear that?
Yeah, it's
Well,
like
actually,
the
like,
whales
what
of a
is
banshee.
Yeah.
What is taking so
Yeah.
long?
Stop saying that.
He's said it too many times at this point to it to matter.
Yeah, you didn't say it on stand, so it doesn't count for my bingo.
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you
Saying
should have
it
said it on
before
the
we
stand.
Go up to the stand, okay?
Well, you can go now. You
They
can go
didn't
now
let
and
you up
say
there
it.
because you would have said it.
Look, I even had something and he was trying to. I had to answer honestly. I couldn't lie. I told him I was gonna say I killed the woman if I took the stand. No.
Bjorn, were you wearing your chain of truth?
No, they stole it from me earlier
I have
today.
it.
Good.
I was gonna ask, you know, the bond that you form with your
Oh,
kid.
good.
You know,
Oh,
That
man,
doesn't
I
that
have
would have
it.
won me a
Right.
bingo.
Yeah.
That would have actually won me the bingo.
What's
One of the
his chain of
lawyers
hard.
ripped it off me earlier.
Anyway,
Yeah.
you know, there's plenty of people who won't let you.
I was
down,
wondering
is
what
I'm
happened
trying
to
say, Wrangler.
Don't ask me anything.
Well, thank you, Juno. I'll keep
How
my
are
eyes
you?
open.
Fucking horrendous.
Oh my god,
Oh.
Eve. I'm so sorry.
Why are you horrendous?
Oh, you shoot any more dogs?
I'm overworked, but I love it.
What do you mean today?
Yeah. Well,
Why does
since
that
you
make
shot the
you
last dog, I
horrendous?
mean.
Wouldn't you be feeling good then?
No, because people just use me because I can give them things.
Just
Not
kill
even
them.
wearing the chain.
That's true. He does have a point. You can just do that.
Eve, I'll never
No,
ask
I,
you for weed
no, I
again.
can't.
You shouldn't be asking anyone for anything.
Who uses you, Eva? I'll kill them for you.
The whole city. You should see how they talk to me.
Don't give in, Eve. Don't let people use you, okay? They're not going to turn their backs on you and they're going to stab you in the back.
People
Like,
do be
Norman.
snaking.
People are
People do
snakes.
be
People.
snaking.
Like Norman. 500K made him turn on Eve.
You should smoke crack.
Don't do it, Eve. You'll get crack mouth like Bjorn.
I don't have crack mouth.
Yeah, you're gonna look like Brittany.
Because what if this happens again?
Bjorn's doing crack at way too early of an age.
Or no?
Have you tried crack?
Hey, what's up? Sorry I shot you.
Tells me to,
God, yeah, I was about to say, please don't ever shoot me with a shotgun again. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you, Uncle Denzel.
Of course. He's suing.
Jaeger, Jaeger, did
Yeah.
did you see Twitter? Kirk wanted the guild.
Huh?
Huh?
Kirk Jerkham said, "I have Osvaldo. Guild, call me."
Oh, yeah, I think the hidden... Some guy in the hidden really wants to go to war with us.
What's the hit?
Yeah, what the hell's the
For
hit?
what?
I don't know.
It's like they're a gang in Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony.
Hey, what do we have to do with
Calling
Harmony?
yourself the hidden, I feel like is a bad omen.
Yeah.
TLDR.
Someone with the
T-
Sasquatch.
TLDR, I'm gonna whisper.
He was back there for a long time.
TLDR, one of the guys I said was Osvaldo.
He was back there for a long time.
It was a federale, but one of his members is a federale and also a hidden member. And after I stabbed Osvaldo, this hidden member came up and started beating me. And then Stanley beat his head in with a baseball bat, but he doesn't remember that. He just remembers me. And he's mad at me. So I called some of the hidden people and said, wrangle in your fucking gang member. I'm gonna blow up your fucking house. And now they're freaking out.
Wow.
How come everyone's multi-ganging? I thought you couldn't.
I don't
They
know.
keep telling
I
me.
told Osvaldo that I was gonna
I'm
kill
pretty sure
him
I've seen Crane's
because one of his gang members is doing stupid shit.
The rubber slugs.
Who the hell's your brother?
Nick Simone. He's not really my brother, but I call him little bro because he's small.
No, he dumped me.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
Eve's too good for him anyway. Who cares?
That's true.
Oh. Hi, Mr. Williams again.
Hello, Juno.
What's up?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. You need any food?
Anyways, that sounds
Yeah,
dumb.
you know what? I'll take food.
Alright, move back in a more
Yeah.
If you noticed it was the hidden, you would lay low.
I think it's. I don't blame the hidden at all. I think they just have one of their members losing their fucking mind.
Riling?
Yeah, I've talked to 3 of them so far, and they're like, "Yeah, this is done."
Hey, Jaeger, why did you shoot me again?
I don't remember. I'm sure there was a decent reason.
I think it was. It was collateral.
Oh yeah, because
Seeing something happen.
you shot me
Nielsen.
when I had a hostage.
Oh yeah, when he had those 2 cops hostage.
over here.
That wasn't
Yeah.
even my call.
They're out
Yeah.
here violating our
And he
client's
singled
rights.
me out. That's so effed up.
I didn't single you out. I
The
just
DOC officers
found
searching
you.
people because they're going to
Oh
the
yeah, I am
fucking
very
bathroom.
findable.
Well, yeah, you started screaming when I pulled
Detaining
up.
them and searching them because they go out the door right
Any
there and go
any
into the
sane
bathroom.
person would be
They've
screaming.
they've had
if he
Lando
pulled up
hold
with
up
a
in there
shotgun on a
for 20
bike.
goddamn minutes.
Jaeger.
Well, maybe.
You guys hear that?
Like who
What the
wouldn't
hell's up with
fucking
Lando, dude?
scream if a
They got him
if a
locked in the
man pulled up,
bathroom.
We gotta break him out, dude.
aiming and everything.
Panda's been in the bathroom this whole time?
What the hell?
The DOC got him locked up in there, apparently.
For what?
That's illegal, dude.
I kind of like you.
Oh, they
I
make
will not
games.
shoot you again.
Yeah, so it's actually
The
Microsoft.
fuck? What about the other?
copyright
What about the other months?
No, my friends are on trial. I gotta
No,
ask
they
them.
changed the colors.
Oh,
on
What
them.
about the other?
We're
What
cool.
about the other month? What
Guys,
about
I'm
the
gonna
other
miss
months,
you.
Jaeger?
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Oh, fuck.
Well, the trial went better than I thought. Maybe we'll get lucky.
No.
Jaeger.
What's up?
Well, the captain said if I get found guilty, I'm getting promoted and a medal.
Yep.
He would have done the same. Yeah. At least got that going for me.
True.
The trial went better than I thought it would, though.
Anyways, yeah. So Lando. Oh my
Ow.
God!
I don't have an excuse, I'm sorry.
I have some food.
Sorry.
Getting a little antsy
Whatever.
already.
But I'm sorry. Okay, there's a bug. On your
Oh, and guess
leg.
what, Jaeger?
Oh, thanks.
The captain is making a
welcome.
deal with Finguild.
Yeah, I
that
mean,
he
it's all
has to
muddy
go
over
through
there,
the
so I
cadet
imagine bugs are
process
crawling
or get
around
the
now.
death penalty from this.
Yeah, all over the place.
Yeah. You think Slutler's raising up Finguild?
Yeah.
That has to be what's happening.
Wait, the lawyer, your
I
lawyer?
don't know. I didn't know it's.
Oh, maybe he's
Is
dansexual,
Solar
guys.
into Fingo?
He's debating about the whole glass.
I think he's
bit again.
dansexual.
Wow. Maybe.
Me and his brother go way back. It's just catching up on things. That's
Well,
You
if you and-
dansexual, Max?
If you and his
I
brother
am
just
not, no.
If you and his brother are so tight with each other, then why don't you just kiss him on the lips?
I don't want to do that.
5K, 5K, 5K.
Yeah, 5K.
But okay, if he gives me 5K, then maybe.
He doesn't have the money.
Oh, where'd Lando come from?
That is true. He doesn't have the money.
Yeah. Well.
But if he had the money and he gave it to you.
What's up, bitch?
I'm gaming.
He immediately called it out on the radio, and then he walked in here a second ago.
Watch out, Stag. Your backpack looks really, really similar to Hazel's, and Hazel's carrying a bomb.
Yeah, but I will throw this and screen bomb.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Guys, the DOC think I've been smuggling in shit from the bathroom. No pun
Bro,
intended.
that's hardcore, dude.
They've been
That's
trying to
badass.
search me for the last 20 minutes.
Yo,
You got diarrhea in your pockets, Lando?
Yeah, they used to roleplay with each other on.
I literally
Oh,
called it
yeah.
that it won't be till midnight till this thing gets read.
Well, it's not
We
midnight.
have a verdict
It is
incoming.
in the real
No.
time zone.
The only time zone that matters is the central one.
7 a.m. in my head.
Wrong.
Shut up.
Yeah, you gotta go an hour back.
Ooh, bitch.
Guys, we going back.
Damn, Stanton talking to.
Yes.
Damn.
Sheesh.
It's just how Stanton talks.
Goofy
kinda.
head ass boy.
I think he's talking to Sab.
No Tinder. If I see Tinder in your phone whenever I was in prison in 30 years, I will kill you in 30 years.
Alright.
Oh, Lando.
Ginger, help me up.
What the fuck? Spoiler.
Adam,
You're not downloading fucking Tinder.
Walk around.
stop screaming.
What?
Yeah, you're
Is
more.
that psycho?
Yeah, you really need to stop screaming.
This is why you're going to therapy after this.
Screaming. I got exasperated when he pushed me down.
Oh, Copper made it.
Why is he laughing? Why is this funny?
Because the shit he
Wow.
says makes me laugh. He just says the
I don't
most
give a shit what
random
she has to
shit.
say.
Hi, Copper.
I thought he was recommending something really shit or something.
No, no, it's not shit. You better watch it.
What's it about?
It's about this girl that basically.
Yeah, Fingal? Fingal? No.
Avatar?
And then her avatar is like it's like a VTuber basically, right? Her like VTuber becomes more popular than she is. And she's like this dorky, nerdy person that is embarrassed by like her looks. Guess we're about to find out. Now she's
I'm losing my mind, dude.
know who she truly is. Her avatar won't be
Fingal? No, he's probably gonna have to become a cop.
hide her avatar or her real self by
Let's
getting
stop
her
saying
avatar.
Avatar. That's like a trigger word for me because that movie fucking sucks.
I don't have HBO.
What do you call like
We have everything.
All I
No,
watch
that's the
is
right
Male
thing
Feminine.
for Persona.
the character? The character becomes more popular than the person who's actually controlling the character. So it goes, and I'm not gonna spoil the plot for you, but
I'll spoil
Thank you
the
so
plot.
much
What
for your
movie we talking
recommendation.
about?
We picked up a TV show at Marvel Entertainment. Sab, you should watch it.
Hey, Stout.
While you go back
what
to
is it?
prison. We
Hey, I had a
picked up
question.
Banner for season 2.
Zacho
Fuck is Milkman?
asked me about
do some research.
that Sam was the same.
Fiona's the main star.
Don't.
Well, she will be for season 2. Her and Pat are going to be a duo.
It's one of the brick block cases, the one that's tomorrow.
I can't believe you're sending me on a
dating show as my husband.
It's one of the ones that's been like 6 months and trying to get dealt with, isn't it?
Yeah,
They all
they
have
keep
weird
rescheduling all the block stuff. It's when there's so many defendants, I feel like they need to break it up because look at how long they've been trying to schedule this shit for.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the last, well, 2 times ago, somebody kidnapped the witness. The last time, Sam was sent to prison.
Jesus.
Yeah, the witness kidnapping people kind of mad about. Felt like she should have been put in a decision. And that's not the one for tomorrow. That one's still up in the air.
Yeah.
Is the one tomorrow the one where they went, oh, well, somebody died, so there's more availability?
Yeah, but
I think so.
you can't just go straight to the point. It's all about the in between. It's all about the in between, right?
What's the in between? You need to tell me how to be a
I
real
think
man.
Bill has one
I am the Riz
tomorrow.
Master.
Right after the wave, I think.
Okay. You go
born
up
in
to some guy.
1985.
Him
and
know
then
which
you
one he's
go,
got.
Hey, you want to see my donkey?
To the docket.
Over to you because he asked
You
me
what?
about
See
it.
what I
like,
got in my
Shrek.
swamp?
Yeah, and then you're like,
Hasn't been 5 minutes yet.
I can show you my swamp.
I hope. I wish it was, dude.
Colby, Brick Block et al. Fitzpatrick.
I mean, considering we were told 8 minutes for that last
Yeah,
recess, and
that
then it was like
one's
15.
not the
I don't think they can tell. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
How are they gonna
let's
handle
go.
Order in the call.
They're coming.
Oh, judges are back.
Hey, Terminator.
He's here. He's sitting down.
You want your knife back?
Double-hit it.
You can keep it for a bit.
Okay. All right. Do we have everybody here from the defense and prosecution?
Defendants are all
Everyone
counted
here
for,
from
Your
the
Honor.
defense, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think we're good, Your Honor.
We have DOC posted up.
Okay, that's a good sign.
I believe.
We have some
W.
people
Oh,
in
that's
front
too
of the-
bad. That's too bad.
some
W.
people in front of the doors, please. Thank you.
Then I'm gonna break through it through my powers.
Make sure you grab me when you do that.
All right, peanut gallery, hush back there. Okay. Justice Montag and myself poured over the evidence. We examined the forensics evidence and reviewed witness testimony, as well as read the police report statements listed on the docket. This case appears to be a very clear-cut instance of constructive possession of a hot gun, multiple hot guns, used in the homicide of Peachingle Dan. We reviewed the evidence with defendants Denzel Williams, Al Saab, Keith Wanderlust, Fiona Stewart, who were all arrested with firearms that linked them to Chumash Pier and the site of Peachingle Dan's murder, where she was unceremoniously dragged and stuffed into a Crown Victoria. With defendant Haverford, questions arose when it came to the firearm that he had in his possession. Allegedly had in his possession. After reviewing evidence contained in People's A, which linked Haverford to the yellow building in which he was witness on top of, photographs and the evidence showed his blood DNA was cataloged in the People's A as being collected from the same rooftop. And this is the same rooftop, excuse me, where a Desert Eagle was located at the base of the ladder. While the other defendants were in clear possession of a firearm that linked them to Peachingle Dan's homicide, this was just not the case for Lars Haverford. So we had to go ahead and separate the defendants in that regard. Constructive possession only applies if the firearm or the weapon is in your physical possession or in your vehicle, which also did not apply to Haverford. Regardless of this, though, the firearm in question did not have casings that matched the scene on Chumash Pier, so that point is moot. However, the prosecution was able to successfully prove today that all defendants, except for Haverford, who was wildly swinging bats at officers in Mirror Park, did engage in a firefight with officers at the gas station, and they were apprehended for it. Due to the overwhelming evidence, there was a lot of blood evidence, gunshot residue
going to
Oh,
jail,
man.
casings, projectiles, photos, statements. witness testimony, after reviewing all of this, the courts will be finding the defendants guilty of all their possession charges. When it comes to the 5 times accomplice to attempted murder of government employee, the courts will also be finding them guilty. The evidence in this case was overwhelming, especially when it came to the scene in Mirror Park.
Bingo!
All defendants took part in the assault in Mirror Park and were arrested for it, so we are going to find them guilty. At
fucking
this point, I will
go!
now hand it to my co-judge, Justice Raymond Tag, for the verdict of first-degree murder.
Was that? Did he stop?
All right.
Did he
This
stop?
is a tricky one.
Yes.
Because essentially what was asserted by the defendants were 3 separate counts, or
I didn't
3
get a single
separate
bingo, dude.
affirmative defenses. These cleanly and clearly break into 3 separate categories. The first is a mistake of fact. This is based, a mistake of fact is generally speaking based on an honest and a reasonable belief that the defendant had about a fact which undermines the mens rea, or the intent surrounding the crime. In this particular instance, the defense argues that it was a simple case of mistake, Your Honors. We thought that Peachingle Dan, a young woman who was wearing a red jumper and a bear mask, was in fact a 600-pound Kodiak bear that we are best friends with. This court does not believe there's a reasonable mistake as to the identity of the victim. The defendant's counsel has asserted to this court that the defendants were in
They're
fact
going to
friends
fucking jail.
with Boris the bear, a several 100-pound bear walking on all 4 legs, versus Peachingle Dan, a female described
Are we
as
just gonna
dressing
act like Peachingle
similarly
isn't 500
to
pounds?
Boris. She was not in a mechanical bear suit. She was not even dressed to the degree a mascot at a high school football game would be. This was a young woman in a tracksuit and a bear mask that is found commonly at all stores in Los Santos.
I don't know about young, but...
We, as a judiciary, refuse to open the door to a reasonable belief that an individual who is wearing a mask is actually an animal. That's ridiculous, and defense counsel should feel ashamed for even positing that before this court.
Person for an animal or whatever.
The second articulated defense is one of reasonable reliance. This positions that the defendants are exempt from criminal charging because they reasonably relied on an articulation or an interpretation of the law by an authority which is later determined to be erroneous. This court's not going to find that defense to be complete, as this court does not recognize the authority of any sheriff, chief of police, deputy commissioner, or commissioner of any police department to be themselves an authority which may articulate an understanding of the law which may be relied upon by the average citizens. This judiciary, its legislation, publicly available outside of the courthouse, and even its lawyers exist for the very purpose of interpretation of the law. Simply because one sheriff insists that they may authorize the death of an individual or an animal does not make that a reasonable articulation upon which a citizen may rely.
The citizen's
Further,
really fucking
a
stupid,
twat
though.
in and of itself is not such an articulation upon which any reasonable citizen would rely. Regardless of allegations of forgery of that twat, there was no official press briefing, there were no official news articles, there was not even a direct conversation, which was stated by the defense to have occurred in this case. So we're going to throw that defense to the wind as well.
The twatter is an
And
evidence.
that brings us to the final defense, entrapment. Very cleanly and concisely put by the defense during their closing argument and not a moment before. As articulated previously by, I believe it was actually myself in the Gunther Clean case, entrapment requires 2 prongs. The first, to put it generally, is that the government induces the crime. Simple creation of an opportunity is not enough to satisfy this element. There must be some sort of force or persuasion that actually creates the opportunity for this crime to exist. In this case, and this is the first time of any of the 4 judges that I polled, in this case, that element is satisfied. In this case, Sheriff Kyle Pred announced a bounty of $1 million. This court finds that it is sufficient for an act, that this is a sufficient action by a member of law enforcement to create more than a simple opportunity, but instead to
that's good, I
persuade or
think.
even maybe coerce some individuals into committing offenses that they may otherwise not commit. $1 million for some people is, simply speaking, a lot of money. Next, we have to look at the second element, a lack
Ew,
of
what is
likelihood or
this?
predisposition of the defendants to commit the crime of which they are alleged without persuasion. Now, the defense rolled a risky die on this one because this opened each and every one of you up to me looking at your criminal records and saying what you may or may not be predisposed to do. That factor was kinder to some of you than others. We don't think that these defendants are idiots. I'm going to be completely transparent with you. I believe that
Has
it
he
was
met
your
Bjorn?
attempt to pull a fast one on members of law enforcement to pass P. Chingle Dan off as Boris the Bear to net a
Yeah,
quick
he's
$1
like
million.
actually really stupid.
You were friends with Boris, you knew what he looked like, and it was pretty obvious by the hidden dip of throwing the body in the CVPI that there wasn't a lot of intention of having conversations about what transpired.
He just shaved his hair.
However, the simple fact is that if not for the announcement of the bounty that was posted by Kyle Pred, the defendants would not have committed this particular and heinous offense.
This guy keeps leading us one way and then swapping it around. I feel like
Put very simply, if not for
I don't know, I'm so
$1 million bounty on the
confused.
bear, even looking at these defendants in the light of day that they stand in now, even knowing that they were probably trying to pass a fast one over on law enforcement officers, they would not have been hunting down individuals wearing bear masks. That onus falls on Kyle Pred. So the defense of entrapment is satisfied. However, that brings us to a question we have not had to answer before, and that is what happens whenever a law enforcement officer entraps individuals into committing murder. This court is not satisfied that entrapment, especially when that entrapment bleeds into a secondary offense to which the intent must be transferred, is a full and complete shield for the defendants. As stated, we're not convinced that a mistake of fact happened under these circumstances. These defendants knew very well what their actions were and what the results may be. Accordingly, we find the affirmative defense of entrapment as having been proven and are genuinely surprised that there is not a seventh defendant sitting in this courtroom. We mitigate the charges that have been levied against them to second-degree murder and sentence the defendants to the statutory sentencing contained within our guidelines. That is this court's verdict.
Fingild. Fingild admitted.
Wait, Fingild pleaded guilty though.
Yeah,
what
yo,
about me?
Let's fucking go.
Fingild,
What
let
about
me
me?
fucking cook.
Fingild admitted to
Wait, Your Honor,
first-degree murder.
Fingild pleaded guilty though.
Yeah, Fingild pleaded guilty to
Please
first
give
degree. We got
Fingild the death
second.
penalty. Do us all a favor.
please.
Give him the Pete Jingle special.
That's a W, babe.
They got second degree?
Yeah, it's
Big
not,
W.
are they going to jail or?
You get to live
Maybe, but
another
not
day.
forever.
That is if you survive the several hundred months in prison that you do have to spend.
Here's the thing, Sag.
Your charge is mitigated down to second degree along with everybody else.
He also hit the gavel after you guys went in.
Oh.
He did hit the gavel.
I hit the gavel.
Okay,
up.
An additional 500 months for Fingild.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Second degree murder is only
Yeah,
300
it's
months.
alright. He's not gonna wake up anyway.
Something like that,
Yeah.
Hey, DOC, I don't have to run anymore. Look at that.
Big snitching energy in this room.
He's been in handcuffs since then.
So since we're snitching, Hazel made a bomb threat earlier.
He has a bomb in his
He
backpack.
has a bomb in his backpack.
He planted another one over here.
That boy out of here.
How much snitching are we getting?
Could we get a member of law
Yo,
enforcement to,
Carson.
I don't know, look into the bomb?
Mac farted earlier.
That's rich coming from anybody that's associated with
I
Bloodline.
was serious about your contempt for the shoes. Now you got your smelly feet all up in here.
I don't have a bomb.
Congrats, Bjorn.
Bitch line? Yeah.
It's only second degree.
Maybe I still get a medal.
Good job, Bjorn.
I leave it at the
did
discretion of
it.
law
You
enforcement.
made
if
me
you would like
proud.
To mitigate the amount of time
Thank
that
you,
they'll spend
Captain.
in November State
Wait, is
Factory.
court
This
over?
court's ruling
Is
is
it
that
over?
you may
Yeah,
sentence
All
them
right,
for the full
I'm out.
amount. Just ensure that they are all properly
gonna sleep
fined, because that's going to be on.
Trying to hear him
Still run, pussy.
finish.
I can't run because I'm handcuffed to the desk.
Half of them are just walking.
Yeah, they're just.
Huh?
Are they?
Is court over?
This is not that far from the
Yeah, they
desk.
hit
I
the
don't-
gavel.
Jackass.
Okay, so since it's second degree, they basically already started their sentences.
Oh, okay.
Because second degree is only 300 months.
Why am I not getting the
So they're easy peasy, dude.
Where did Lando go?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, they can go commit
You
crime.
walked out, Adam.
So we can go
Apparently they're
freeways now.
gonna charge Kyle Pred with entrapment.
Epic, dude.
Bail money.
Yeah.
He walked out.
We can
Go catch
go
him.
Thought
boost
it
cars,
worked.
dude. Punch cops and
We
stuff.
can street race and we go to autos for repairs.
Yo, dude. And buy a car from Michigan's Orders. All the
Yeah,
same
Officer-
thing.
if the state outran,
so they
repair
can
your
be
car.
properly,
That's sick, dude.
properly fined.
Or you can,
Honestly,
you know what?
these
It would be
were
cool.
litigated
You
in
buy a car from
second
Michigan's
degree
Orders,
because officers
go win a
think
race
she
in
was
it,
fine.
come back and
Lando
sell it
leave?
back,
Where'd
and buy another
Lando
car.
go?
Yeah, he left.
Oh, he's there. He's
Still has to be
there.
over something.
He's there. He's there.
He
He's there.
left.
Denzel,
Oh, okay. There he is.
Lando, you guys stick around for a second.
Oh, you guys are still going up?
Oh my. Yeah, but it's only second degree. It's only 300 months instead of 30 years.
Oh, I'm gonna get Ben.
Second degree murder. 3
Yeah, I feel that.
Bed sounds great.
Have a good night.
Pretty mad.
Why would you show up in socks and sandals?
You guys did good work. Oh, he's also. Levi, you come with me.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, Judge. He said, "Fuck you."
Yeah. Each other.
Because they're all.
Oh my god.
Have a way higher prescription than mine.
This is like Max's American, brother.
First degree murder.
And I have a tie.
Adding second degree murder.
That is true.
American Max.
Alright, here's your stuff in the back. Be careful, somebody have goddamn transport. Have
Well,
because
because to get the items back from
Appreciate
the
that,
guy,
thank
he's
you.
like,
That
hey,
was
in order to
good.
get your, it's weird.
Hazel, stay in the line. Hazel, get in the back of the line. What the fuck are you doing?
That's what Jaeger did to me.
Oh, I don't have my stuff yet. There's a big line.
I'm behind.
Yeah, go get your line, look in your phone. I'm your deputy mayor, you can skip, dude.
Oh, yeah.
In order to get your stuff back.
Yeah, your deputy mayor, you can skip the
Yeah,
line.
he's
Just
got
tell him.
any
Is there like
guns
two
you would've
lines, like
had,
one that
any,
goes
like,
quicker and one that
basically
goes slower?
anything.
Fast pass.
Gotta push
Oh,
him,
okay.
you know?
Can I get my shit back? Aaron.
Need my shit. Alright, here's your stuff. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Sorry, Deputy Mayor coming
Name.
through.
Oh,
Deputy
here
Mayor
you go.
Alex
Oh,
Domino.
Alright, here's your stuff in the bag. We kept that special for you, Deputy Mayor.
Dave Campbell?
Okay.
Check out
Oh,
your phone.
people on the other side, but didn't they get sent to jail?
That's what Jaeger made me spray.
What?
Wow, what the hell?
I know, right?
Squirted all over.
What?
I know, all over the place, dude.
Just like
There's so
jump
much of
in
it,
front
too.
of you. I'll just protect you.
Damn.
I put a band-aid on it, though. So
I've been
it's okay.
stabbed
Okay.
for you
would you
before,
stick to-
Sebastian.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I can take it. Yeah.
You
just
kicky face.
Fair enough.
Alright,
I
well,
love seeing
we're
everyone
back to the
actually in
house,
an
so
orderly
we're
line
fine.
for this right
Okay.
now. I've never
I'll be
seen
there in a
this
little bit.
before.
Okay, alright, we'll have.
Never
I'm catching
seen
up
an
with your
orderly
friends. I'm
line
glad that
for
they're all
this
not going to
before.
jail forever, so.
Yeah, for real.
Congrats, Fiona.
Congrats, Fiogger.
Now we can go shoot
Did
this
it.
morning.
Guys. Oh,
Yeah, but you didn't go to jail
Sorry,
You
forever.
fucking
Fiona.
killed someone,
Congrats on your
Fiona!
W.
You're a fucking murderer!
You got an L, but a W, dude. Listen, we got Izzy got
What?
terrorism and you got
What the
murder now,
hell?
so we're catching charges, dude.
Yeah.
ATM?
We're stacking them up.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. He does work here too. I
And he's
told
not
him to
very
come
good
to
at that
the
either.
hospital.
Oh, God,
and we would get him
Just gotta
wired
get
on the
treason
app.
on someone now.
I'm way here.
Yeah, I gotta get terrorism or treason or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to figure that one out.
I'm a terrorist as well.
Absolutely wasn't.
Yeah, I'm not. Human, no, fuck human
In the
trafficking.
hospital.
I want to get witness tampering, dude.
Oh, fuck, do I? I'm just gonna...
Later, Bo.
Excuse me, I'm gonna cut
Thanks
line
for all the
real
help.
quick. I need to get my big
Ow, don't
shotgun.
push me.
Excuse me, second degree murder.
See you guys.
Oh, hello.
I'm inside now. I had to go around the block.
You're on God, that shit was premeditated.
Lando, did you get your
What
shit?
the hell?
Yeah.
Please get him out of here.
On God, I
Before they
premeditated that
realize, please
shit.
get him out of
And I gotta find
Fine
that
either
cop
way.
Frost, because I promised him that I would show him what premeditation looks like.
Yeah, I know you did.
Where you at?
No, do you have a ride? Can you please get
I
out of
got
here
a
before they-
caddy
Bro,
somewhere.
my car, dude.
Yeah. Oh god. Have Mary take you if they can.
Oh my God.
Oh, Redline did
Bro,
this for real.
Mary, can I have a
Freaking
ride?
Redline,
Because
dude.
they absolutely did. I absolutely didn't pay my fine, so I
You-
need to leave.
Do you need to leave? Okay, yeah, that's
I need
fine.
to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you can hide in my car. I'm sorry,
Oh
Redline
wait, there's a
fucked you
caddy
up,
right
so-
there.
Yeah,
I
you can
got
take
this.
that. Okay. Bro, I freaking hate Redline, dude.
Yeah, why do they do that?
We should bomb Redline.
For
We
real.
should do that, dude. Honestly, I was
Oh,
gonna
God.
bomb them, but then Tony got really mad at me, so I didn't.
Hey, listen, I gotta go into hiding because I am
Okay.
not going to jail.
Okay. Do it then, you won't.
Damn.
What?
He did that shit.
Yeah, he did that shit, dude.
I was like, that was like an emotional roller coaster of a sentence, you know? Like, I wasn't sure if they were like really, really fucked or if they weren't. I don't know. Babe, you can't just do that. W. What?
W.
W.
All my jewelry's broken.
Same, it's my repair day today.
Damn, Lando. Then check if they build your ass.
No, I wasn't gonna sit there and just waste time. I'm out.
Freaking BS, dude.
Yeah, but I finished it for you, so you're okay.
You kidding me?
Oh, thanks, team.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
What up? I'm surprised we got off. That's so funny. Finn Guild pled guilty to first-degree murder.
Leave Alex alone, dude.
An idiot.
So was that?
Heck off. Someone's gonna get sliced by this katana knot.
Yeah.
Now you guys gotta drive away in the car that you did it in.
I don't know. It's
That's
like
so
a perfect
cool.
like riding height. Like some bikers
Ew.
gonna be driving along.
Yeah.
And they're just gonna get like
It's
cleaved
not
in half.
about dogging, Stag. Chill.
Dogging?
Sick, actually.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, I'll see you in
You
a
know what
bit.
dogging is?
Yeah, see you, bro. Bye.
Bye.
See you.
Do you know what it is?
Yes.
Why do you know what it
Introduced
is?
that term a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Why do you know what it is?
Yeah, it's
That's
when you
scary.
go to an area and you watch someone else fucking a car.
You can pay too.
You're not supposed to. I remember too, we caught people doing it out there in Chiliad.
What the hell?
CC question mark?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
did
did
not
not
do
do
that
that
either.
either.
Handle your stuff
You
with
know who
care,
I
and by
talked
that I
from
mean
the
I
PD
must
about
disregard.
was
Here you
I've
go.
been waiting 8 days, and I know like someone's on holiday or
That
something.
was a joke. Please continue. We need the line to keep moving.
Yeah, that's
Next.
yeah, that's
it's Barry.
Legally.
There was one
Thank you. I just couldn't. I don't know if they're getting time served or not.
That wouldn't stop
Fiona.
made my ears start ringing.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
The one that
Big
the
W's.
emperor
Hey,
yelled at.
guys, I got 3 bingos.
Fiona, don't run.
Nice.
That was a
I gotta
bingo.
go.
Yeah,
mine.
Yeah.
Nobody told me about the bingo.
I wore them
Sausage,
at
sausage fell out of your pocket.
Why did nobody share the bingo with me?
I picked him up. I recognized.
Rescued sausage?
Yeah, yeah.
Copper.
Okay.
Copper, before you go, Copper.
Bjorn kind of lucky because I never picked up Warhog from him today.
Oh God.
Yeah. Bjorn, you got really lucky because I didn't get Warhog off you today.
Yeah,
would have been the
but
only person with a prison hog.
Yeah.
well, I had him tied up to the front desk, so I was hoping if I was found guilty, they'd let me like walk out just to give him to one of you guys. Was my plan. But we got reeled. Also, I didn't get charged for anything. I got not guilty for second degree.
That's a W.
You're not guilty?
Yeah, because when the Mirror Park thing happened, I threw my deagle on the ground and hit on a roof, and then I jumped down and started hitting city guardsmen with bats, so they couldn't connect me
Oh,
to
you
it.
did that shit.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
found the gun, but they couldn't
Yeah, thank you,
connect
Banjo.
to the gun.
Yeah.
Nice.
Easy. Fingild got real freaking lucky. He pled guilty, and then they still reduced his
Yeah,
shit.
he really did.
He dumb.
Yeah, that was a great start to a court case.
Holy crap. Well, that
So
went a
who's
lot
actually
better
going
than
to
I
jail?
thought.
Is it
I
just
think
Fingild?
everyone's getting time served, but maybe Fingild, because he's getting contempt
Yeah,
for
'cause
like
he hit that
500
shit.
months. Yeah, everyone else is getting
I
time
told him to
served,
just
I
talk to
think.
Denzel about Family Guy more, and he just didn't.
Well,
Are they
Bjorn,
gonna
what
charge
do?
Fred?
As a free man.
Well, it sounds like the judges might try to like get some city guardsmen to do it. How they were
Oh.
sounding. And I got promoted. And the captain said I deserve a medal.
Yeah. I mean, you killed it, Denzel. You know? Lando forgot the call.
He for what? He
Oh
what?
no!
Oh.
He forgot the comma.
He
He
twatted.
twatted the picture.
Oh.
I'm going home.
Oh.
Maybe we should get out of here.
It's fucking Christ, Lando. Guys, Tessa posted just a K. I don't think she's happy. Hi, guys.
Someday. What's up? Hey, Alex.
Hey, just passing through the neighborhood. Just want to say hi. Have a good night, guys.
You too, Alex. 100%.
Yeah, I saw that. It said rotten hell peach jingle.
The text copper.
Sorry. Man, what a day, huh?
Oh yeah, no, it definitely a day.
I can't believe how long this court case took.
Yeah, I came in at the closing statements and it still took too long.
Who the fuck's that?
Who's that?
They're just dropping something out for me.
Congrats, Mr. Denzel.
On what?
That being found guilty.
Oh yeah, I murdered.
Oh hell yeah.
He did that shit.
Yeah, we got the proof on Twitter. Guild boys suck a dick.
Guild boys suck a dick.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There's a comment in there somewhere.
All right, you have a good one.
I told him to wait outside the gate.
What do you think of this suit jacket, by the way?
Actually looks really dope on you.
I grabbed it for the little bit of purple.
And it's clean.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, you should keep that one, honestly. I think it's a good look.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm doing alright. So you gonna be around for the next time Layla comes?
Yeah. Like I said to you guys, just email me any day Sam's awake and Layla's awake, I'll wake up.
Alright.
If I can.
See, I tried to get her around for today, but she said that she was gonna be away. And then Hazel's gonna probably like freak her out, and she's probably gonna kill Hazel. I mean, personally, I thought about it 3 times today. At least.
Well, if anybody ever hurts Layla, they're gonna end up like Pichinkle Dam, but 10 times worse.
Wait, who did that?
Well, you don't have to worry about
Well,
that.
it's like
Are you talking about
hypothetical, you know, if Layla
Have
had
Dexter
Hazel.
risen up Layla?
Nah, listen.
You are not risen up my sister, asshole.
Well, no.
Endo?
Killmaster did. Oh, I dare you to step up to him.
Killmaster did.
Who did what to Layla?
All right, never mind.
I was trying to
Lulu
take her
can't
to
do-
see Andy, but Max was showing her on the Liquid Library.
Oh, he said he hurt her.
No.
No. Said Riz.
I mean, well,
Have a good night, Smurf.
Even
I wasn't planning on doing anything. I literally just.
He's a drug
At
addict.
this point, I realize it's better if I just shut up when
And
I
he
first meet
also
people.
has no honor because he
Just
punched
listen.
Delver in the back of the head when they had a fair fight.
So. Yeah, you ain't gotta worry. You ain't gotta worry about that.
Oh no, I was just taking the general sentence.
No, that's fair.
Like right after it happened.
It's in the backpack, Hazel.
A bum.
Who knows?
If I cut off one of those straps right now.
He's like,
I just go ahead and buy a new backpack and put the contents of this one in the next one.
No.
Ow. Why did my audio pop like that? You just have multiple backpacks?
No, you can
Everyone's
just
at
go
the
and buy
house.
other ones. They're not hard to get. Yes, sir. All right, no problem.
I can't believe they didn't find that.
Stag's office.
Hey, is this Papa John's?
What did he just say?
I think he's trying to order pizza.
Meeting.
Actually, Hazel, you can be here for this. It's fine. Come here.
Hazel's not here.
I don't know.
I think the hidden are fine, actually. Yeah, I'll explain it.
Hey, there's a guy in the yellow pages.
We're in here, Uncle D.
Yeah, I need everybody to do me a huge favor. There's a guy in the yellow pages. His name is OK Michael. I called him and asked if this is Papa John's, and he threatened to kill me. So I'm gonna try to get everybody I know to call this guy and ask if it's Papa John's because he was
that guy
very
sells
upset.
materials to me.
His name is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Why is his name okay?
Is this Papa John's?
Keeps disconnecting.
There's people.
Is this Papa John's?
I think
Did
he's
you
on the
call
phone
him
with them
again,
right now.
Denzel?
And I like a pepperoni pizza, stuffed crust,
Oh, I love stuffed crust.
pepperoni pizza, extra stuffed crust,
I don't know.
papadilla.
Get some
You got the
bacon on it.
papadilla.
It's not hot
You
enough
got the
for stuff.
papadilla.
The hell's a
You got a
papadilla?
3 liter.
Lando,
Yeah,
what
it's
you
something
got?
to
Papadilla?
undercook the stuffed crust.
You got papadilla. You got the pepperoni pizza, stuffed crust. You got the papadilla. Meat lovers.
Come to the house.
Papadilla.
You got the papadilla.
It's
Oh,
like
can
a
you get the
quesadilla, but
pepperoncinis
You got the papadilla.
It's
and the garlic
Yeah, your
butter?
dad's ordering.
You got
Papa
the garlic
John's.
bread. Yo, you got the papadilla.
I don't know. You keep saying Papadilla.
You
I
got
don't
the
know what that
pepperoni
means.
pizza.
No, a papadilla.
You got the papadilla. You get the papadilla.
Denzel, you're annoying me, and I'm not even on the
Papadilla?
You got the papadilla.
Are we on a different radio?
Do you got the papadilla?
Or is my radio just fucked?
Yo, they need to train you better, man. You can't
Might have to get
scream.
back on it.
Oh.
Yo, is this Papa John's?
There you go.
I didn't hear you.
You got the pepperoni pizza? You got the papadilla.
What the fuck is a Papadilla?
It's their shitty pizza quesadilla.
So you got the papadilla?
Thank you for explaining it better.
You got the papadilla? You got the papadilla, really? You got the 3 liter?
It's like we're back at the rooster.
You got the 3.5 liter? You got the 4.2 liter?
2 mountain meals.
You got the papadilla? You got the papadilla. What
I
is a
don't think I
papadilla
was.
then?
Upstairs, Lando.
Hell no.
You can't tell me what a papadilla is? That's because I know that you're not really Papa John's. DOCD's nuts, you little bitch.
Okay,
You
so
call him DOC guard?
we're in Stag's
Office.
office. Get the fuck out.
Wait, he didn't get billed.
No,
He
he
just ran
left.
out.
Okay. TLDR. During the court case, Come Mierda, aka Osvaldo, was annoying me. And he kept calling me his boyfriend, and I said, I'm not your fucking boyfriend. Stop saying that, you fucking moron. He's like, but I love you. And then I stabbed him, right?
Oh, that might be my fault. I said you guys would be a good power couple.
Yeah, whatever. So I stabbed him, okay? And this doctor lady and some guy from the Hidden, who I found out is also a member of the Federales, decided that they wanted to try to beat me to death. And they knocked me out. They were both beating the shit out of me. And then Stanley came up with a baseball bat and beat both of them to death. The Emperor arrested the Hidden guy and I think tried to charge him with terrorism or some shit. Then me and Hazel grabbed the doctor and Osvaldo and put them in the rolls and took them to Chimash. Okay? I drowned Osvaldo, and we let the doctor live,
What the hell
right?
is this?
Because she said she had a tracker on her and we didn't want to risk it, right?
It's the hidden guy.
What is this?
Anyway,
You say,
what'd you say?
Did you say Osvaldo?
Yeah.
Why would you?
So anyway, the hidden guy was not happy, okay? And I called up, I saw someone named Hidden, or, you know, had the hidden tag in the yellow pages. I called him up and I said, what's with your gang member trying to beat the shit out of me and, you know, not mind his own fucking business, right? And he says he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. And then I get a call from the guy, the one that we, you know, arrested. Who was that?
Want me to let him in?
Hey, is this Papa John's?
Oh, it's fucking.
Yo, you got
Hey, guys.
pepperoni pizza?
Guys.
Well, Stanley might as well be in here too.
You got the pepperoni pizza stuffed crust? You got the pepperoni
So,
pizza
Stanley,
stuffed crust?
this is probably important to you too.
papadillas?
Are you there?
You got the papadilla?
Oh.
Alright, Stanley, you remember those guys you beat up with a bat?
Yeah.
Alright. So anyway, that's what happened. Then the hidden guy calls me, the one that, you know, Stanley beat. And he says he's going to try to hurt me and the people close to me. Okay? So obviously I call the hidden and Osvaldo because he's in 2 fucking gangs. And I said, if they don't wrangle in their dumb fuck gang member, then there's going to be issues, right? You know, I threatened to bomb their house and stuff, etc., etc. And they, and then another hierarchy member of the hidden called me and like, look, we're trying to wrangle him. They tried to throw him in Parsons, okay? Apparently he's
What
very
the hell?
drunk. So anyway, the hidden are trying to make sure this guy doesn't do anything fucking stupid, because I said, you know, if he reps your flag and does something stupid, then I'm gonna blow up your fucking houses, right? So sorry about that, guys, if that causes issues. But,
You're fine.
yeah, and then I told Osvaldo the same shit. I'm like, look, if he wants to fucking try to kill me because I stabbed you for being a dumb fuck, then you can take responsibility for him too.
So Osvaldo's in this gang?
Osvaldo is in a gang called the Federales.
Oh, yeah.
And this guy named Gato is a member of both gangs, the Hidden and the Federales.
Tell him to pick a side quick before it gets blurry.
Well, I told both sides that if they don't wrangle their stupid member, I'm going to come after both of them, right?
All right.
So both of them called me and said that they're trying to deal with it and they don't want to do this shit.
So you can't get in. Specifically, so you can't get in.
Stanley was in the
radio.
house, so it's not safe.
So anyway, this guy is very drunk and doesn't realize that the person that beat him and his girlfriend was Stanley.
Yeah.
And not me. And I haven't told him. So, I mean, I don't. What does this guy want me to say? Like, if I tell him, right? Like, you understand, like, you're beast with the HOA, right? Like, I didn't want to say that because it felt wrong, I guess.
Say not with me.
Because Stanley helped me.
I was defending you, yeah.
Yeah. But
I
like,
did do that though.
this guy's mad because we beat him and his girlfriend, but I didn't do shit to him. It was Stanley. But I still threatened him after the call. So, yeah. Just so you know, this guy might try to do something to you if his gang doesn't, you know, help him. Or their gang might help him. I don't know. Just have a fucking gun, alright? I bought a bunch and yeah.
Well, I still got my weapons license, so if anybody needs one, your boy's got you.
Who doesn't have a gun in here?
Me.
Alright, take this.
Oh my god, I can have a wand for the first time in a month.
I know. It's been so long.
Oh my god, Yoga's in street
It's
racing.
been 1 month from today since this happened. way.
You
It
have
was the
no
3rd of
idea
last
how
month.
happy it made me to twat out that picture.
You know, I
Tessa's gonna hate us for that picture, but it was
important
Yeah,
update.
Tessa, I don't understand why everybody cares so much about her.
because we
You-
like Tessa.
Yeah.
So I called
well,
Osvaldo, and I asked him if this was Papa John's, and he was really pissed. He threatened to slit my throat. So he's really upset.
Why are people so mad about Papa John's? I don't get it.
I don't know. No one knows what a papadillo
Better
is.
be fucking pizza behind this door.
Don't do anything, okay? But if you look at Twitter and search the name Gato, you will see the shit.
Did you see the video, Jaeger?
You
Oh.
you ain't got fucking pizza, do you?
Do you want me to
Why would
show
I
it
have
again so you
pizza?
can watch it?
I had to break in.
I don't have any issues with the hidden because I talked to 2 people
Well,
from the
he's
hidden.
threatening. He's threatening you and Emperor and his children.
I know.
What, in that video?
Yeah.
And wait, this video?
what is this video?
It's
Okay, let me watch
from,
this.
from fake news. From them who he just gave a tape to
Is
me.
that the moose guy? Yeah,
Yes, the
Moose Knuckles.
guy. Yeah, he gave me a tape.
Okay, I thought this was
Wait, what is it?
Yeah, I thought.
weird. I thought you were.
No.
I thought you were doing some
he
weird
gave
out of
me-
pocket.
No, he gave me a video.
You don't see the fucking recording button?
Okay. Anyway, so this guy is saying this shit. He's tweeting dumb shit. Okay, just have a gun ready, and
Oh, this dude was talking shit at Burger Shot about y'all.
Who, this guy?
What
Yeah,
was
when
he
I
saying?
when I was looking for
Trying
food,
to
he was
close
talking
the
I'm a
door.
about
It's
convicted
fucking
murderer
EU
now.
pig.
Okay, I
mayor.
will kill this guy.
What are the
No,
names
it's
of
only
the
second
people?
degree.
Yeah, what is
he was
this guy's
talking to
name?
a cop.
Yeah, tell us the names of these people that are threatening.
his name is Gato.
He said it.
What's his last name?
It's just cat.
P.
Cat
His
pee.
last name is
He's
P.
got a
Yes.
pee.
Pee.
Gotta
Gotta
pee.
pee.
Cat pee. He has to
Gotta
pee.
pee.
He's gonna have to
That's-
pee.
That's crazy.
Not the only thing he's gonna be doing. I turned him into a quadriplegic.
Oh, that's pretty much
Anyway.
what he was saying. Everything in that video, he was saying at a Burger Shot.
Yeah, this guy is a drunk fucking mess. Okay, so like I said, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. The hidden, both 2 captains of the hidden called me and said that they don't want to do anything and they're trying to wrangle him. Right?
I
They're
mean, if
throwing
they
him
tried
in
to put him
Parsons.
fucking Parsons, Jesus.
Yeah, and then Osvaldo said the same shit basically. So, you know, maybe there's nothing to worry about, but this guy could fucking snap and try to do something.
Like, see him fucking try.
So some guy named after Piss and Osvaldo.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then there's a doctor, okay, who fucking lied to me, by the way. You remember the doctor, Hazel?
Yeah, Emmy.
Yeah. So yeah, Emmy. Emmy told me that the person that beat me was someone named Leo. And now that I remember, Leo, I know Leo. That was not Leo. No. But she lied to me.
Fucking psycho. What do you-
We told her
You just
that
wanna blow up the
we will take her to we will get her, you know, medical if she told us who the fuck you know, tried to beat me. And she said it was Leo. Obviously it wasn't Leo, it was this fucking freak Gato. So if she's willing to lie about that, she can't be trusted, obviously, right? So if this freak does anything to you guys, if you wake up with fucking water in your goddamn lungs, I want you to make sure you remember to tell someone. Okay?
Oh, you just soul stoned us.
Oh yeah. I'm soul stoning you guys right now. You wake up with water in your lungs, it's probably these guys.
God.
And I'm gonna kill his fucking friend, the doctor. Now, how we do it, I have a plan. And it's terrorism.
Ooh, I'm on board with that. I got a boombox.
I'm in.
I don't think you have a
Look,
boombox
I've got the
anymore,
3 names.
actually.
If I see any of them, I'm just gonna shoot them.
Listen, my
don't think you've looked
boombox
at it
is
recently.
fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Have a good night, everybody.
Nope, they fall apart.
No.
Yeah, that's
Phone back
okay.
frequency.
You.
Yeah, you
You
can
should
have my
commit
phone.
murder often. It's the only time he comes
thank you so
around.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Love you. Bye.
Love you.
Anyway, TLDR, that's about it. Watch out for this freak, gotta pee. And
You gotta pee.
yeah. And you know, possibly watch out for the hidden / the Cubans.
What do we know? What do we know about the hidden? What do we know about them?
They
live in
Harmony
Sandy.
Gang.
Harmony.
Harmony.
Do they have
Grape
colors
seed.
they wear or anything?
They wear camo.
No, they're hidden.
They just camo. Green camo.
That's why we never heard of them,
Yeah,
Bjorn.
you'll
They're
never
hidden.
be able to see them at all.
Now, let me be very
They
clear.
got a compound or something.
I don't know, but let me be clear. As far as I know, the hidden have been very, very good in this little interaction.
It sounds like it's just this Gato guy.
Yeah, so no shade at them or anything, and it seems like they haven't. I don't know if they tried to call me because I spent like an hour in the courthouse again with you guys, but they haven't texted me. So
They tried
Just
to
watch
put him
out.
in Parsons, man. That's how you know the guy's fucked up.
well, just watch out. I think the fact that they're trying to throw him in Parsons, this guy is going to have like a meltdown about how his gang doesn't give a fuck about him, and then try to grab some fucking lunatics and try to do something to some of us.
Either that or he's gonna turn out like Ray. And start a
Don't
gang.
know, but get a gun and just be careful, okay?
Boring.
Eagle time.
Who doesn't have a gun?
I got a gun
Hey.
license, but I'm going the fuck to sleep, dude. I feel like dying.
Okay. I have an order of 5 white bodies. I just gotta grab them.
I just came here to say that I was returning the Rolls Royce, but
Now you're involved, Stanley.
Well, Stanley,
shit. I did this. I'm sorry, guys.
I will say if they start targeting us, I'm bringing up the HOA.
Yeah, all right, man. I mean,
Yeah, you
I
just
did,
got
I
out
did
of
beat
a
them
war, but
down.
you're going back in.
I don't think the hidden will go to war with
So
us.
what do we do about the doctor?
I'll go to war with you, Stanley.
Well, we wait and see if Gato wants to do anything.
Get over
And
the
if he
hospital,
does, then
Hazel.
We'll fucking murder her.
Sorry, I have.
You have beef because some doctor doesn't want
That's
you.
that door right there. I broke it.
You guys want to see how I got in? This door was unlocked.
Yeah, the front door
This
is
door's always
unlocked too.
unlocked. Yeah, say it over the radio that the cops have. And you guys got arrested with this radio before when you murdered that bitch.
Chill, dude.
I'm gonna check my anger out on yogurt.
What is your problem?
Where are you looking to get? I don't usually do storefront tours. I tell you guys which hubs are available, and it'll be up to you guys to.
That was kind of rude.
I will send you a.
Don't worry, I'll get it back. Oh!
Where are you guys going?
Why is my
Yeah,
radio?
he needs to give me
working?
keys to this place.
Oh yeah, now we're gonna kill Fiogre.
Fiona! I swear to fucking God, you all
Hello?
unlock and lock doors so fucking much.
Move!
Oh, sorry, we care about security,
No, you don't.
bitch.
You literally don't.
I'll secure this place right
I'm gonna
now.
fucking shoot the fucking. I'm gonna
I'll
shoot
secure
everything.
this place right
I will
now.
fucking break. I will
I'll
break
secure this
everything in
place
this
right
fucking
the
bitch.
fuck now.
I'll break everything in this bitch.
About to hit you with the cane.
I will fucking. I will take y'all's fucking Washington monuments and stab them into everything.
I gotta be right back, okay?
What? What? It,
You gotta help. You gotta help Jaeger. I'm busy.
I swear to God.
I'm a busy bitch. I'm a busy bitch.
Nope.
Ow!
We are clean out.
Jaeger, where's my keys? Ow!
Could you do me a favor and go check the
I'm leaving.
shop? Because we had some materials that
Yeah,
I'm
good.
leaving.
Go to bed.
I don't even watch these this stupid idiot place.
You're a stupid idiot place.
No pixel gang, idiots. Somebody.
I'm gonna kill your husband. I'm gonna kill your husband, and then I'm gonna go kill Hazel.
Y'all can't even kill no pixel gang, and you trying to kill me? Yo, chill!
I'll give you $1,000 if you kill him.
Okay.
She literally will do that. Why would you say that?
She won't.
Why not? It's $1,000.
Because he's doing a bunch of work for me.
He's doing it. All right.
I was
Fine.
just kidding, guys.
She literally would do it for less than that.
Doesn't mean I can't hit his car.
Yes, it does. You physically cannot. Oh my God, Stag.
Wouldn't be the first car I fucked up today.
It won't be the last one. Oh, you did that. You did that, not me.
What's everybody doing?
Where you guys at?
I don't know, but my radio's not working. It's kind of pissing me off.
I think we're going to grab some stuff.
All I know is that every day that passes by, I get closer and closer to snapping and killing Hazel for real.
Cool, I can't wait. Let me know ahead of time.
Okay, you want to do it?
I'll watch.
Okay. Well, help me kill Hazel.
Yeah, if he talks over us on our own radio one more time.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired of this guy.
You're driving,
Getting real fucking tired.
Do you know where it is?
Nope.
That was a tent there.
Is my radio working or not?
Yeah.
I can't hear anybody.
Is your volume good?
Yeah. Just checked. Whatever.
Yeah, they responded to you. Alex can't hear anybody, but she can talk. What a day. Fired everybody from autos.
Nope. Sick.
Yeah, you didn't get fired. Why would I fire you?
I don't know, because I didn't actually work there.
Yeah, I don't care. You're not a snake.
Yeah. You know the whole business was made on snaking?
Yeah.
Like, did you know that she stole a whole bunch of info from Hayes to build that business?
Doesn't fucking surprise me. I guess I can, now that it's officially signed, I can probably tell you that PD Toe is going to take over the lot. I don't know if you heard.
Didn't.
Yeah, signed today.
Is that the stuff that Bones was talking about?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, honestly.
So PD Toe, so Louise Campbell is going to be the new CEO, and she's going to, so all the PD repairs are going to be free and state funded, and it's still going to be open to the public, and they're still going to have like general managers, so they want to keep everybody, so I fired everybody on the cause of, hey, you have violent felonies, you can't work here anymore because the new management doesn't want.
Is she a cop who became PD Toe?
No, she's a ranger.
Oh.
Oh, I just got text replies back from Malachi and James at the same time. So I offered severance to like 5 clean people, including Gus, being like, okay, well, I can't fire them on basis that they're criminals. I fired them on basis saying, well, we have to let you go, but here's severance. Can you sign the contract saying you got severance? So I paid them severance for being like clean people, but we need to fire them anyway. And the rest of the people I just plainly fired and gave them a message. But yeah, so PD Tower is basically gonna run, and then cadets are probably gonna be able to work there as well in spare time of like, waiting for a FTO session, and then she'll probably be able to hire normal civilians and other people who don't have violent felonies on as well. And yeah, the shop will run as normal, and we're redoing the whole shop to have the same website design as Pornhub and Hayes, apparently, and Tuna Shop, I heard.
Yeah, Tuna Shop has a very similar system to Hayes. It's really nice, honestly.
Yeah, so hex cheats and everything, and then Sionis will be Lexi and Liam will take care of supplying materials for all the parts as well.
Yeah. So was she lying about breaking up with James?
I have no idea. I do not know anything. So basically what really happened is that we were offering Mila everything she ever wanted. We were offering her 25% shares, with a contingency like this is Marlo's share, so she can get rid of Marlo, right? Marlo's not in the picture anymore. And the only contingency is that if she sells shares, she has to sell it back to us. And basically, James can't ever work there again. And she has to buy the shares. But then there was another one that there could be a payment plan where the shares are paid off, right? With like Auto's dividends. And she was going to get everything, but then Auto came around and promised her that she could run the real Autos and she could have it all. And she jumped ship. And then she was Pikachu shocked face when Lang fired her the next day and said that wasn't true, and she didn't, and she said she blamed Marlo stirring, that she wasn't like going there, she didn't accept a job or anything, and yeah, she was doubling down with Lang, and Lang was like, stop lying to me. You were gonna work there, and like, how did she expect to keep a job at Autos? And then all of them just followed her, like all Riley, Malachi, Artorius, literally everybody. Like jump shipped immediately, and then Mila took away access to all the sheets, and then nobody could work.
They were still sneaking in to repair cars and stuff.
Yeah,
races.
Yeah. Wow, now I'm getting texts from everybody. James, I understand, no hard feelings. Malachi, best luck with that. Riley. Saddens me that one violent felony over a year and a half ago abolishes 2 years of dedicated work, but I understand. Wishing you guys the best in whatever decision you decide to go. Not my choice, Riley. You all left to go and snake with Mila. And the version that Mila was telling, she didn't say anything about her taking the job at Real Autos. She was just saying that Marla got her fired, and that's it.
Huh. So what's Real Autos gonna do? Is that just...
Apparently it's just gonna be another mechanic shop with everything that Autos is doing. But apparently, and Auto doesn't even know if it's going to be a thing after he called Mila and everybody standing there waiting for this thing to happen a cringe fest.
Wow. Dude, did I just see a fucking shooting star?
Mila was literally getting everything she wanted.
Damn.
We were about to sign the contract the next day, Alex.
Crazy. Okay.
But in the meantime, we are making a lot of shit happen with Mary is getting everything she ever wanted, which makes me so happy.
Yeah, she's really happy about it.
PD Toe being able to get a home.
But that's very
it's
why
amazing.
people happy.
It is, and I mean the shop is still going to be open to real like public repairs. The only thing that might just be a bit of a like whatever is just like I think the racers liked having a hangout spot, but that's like it is what it is.
Okay. So be interesting, I guess.
Yeah, but all the contracts are signed, so we just have to get the back end ready with all the sheet, like all the work, you know, like I know Liam was helping me with that, and I mean you could tell from the past 2-3 days how the vibe has been at Autos, even without the repair shop being open, and I hecking love it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Louise was also like I had to get rid of everybody. Firstly, Lang doesn't want any of Mila's old crew at Autos, so that's not even a decision. Even if they were loyal, like it's whatever. Secondly, Louise's request was that relatively like people who don't have felonies and violent felonies don't work there because they're being PD ran.
Yeah.
But I told her to reconsider like a bit of like charges like priors because it's probably going to be hard for them to like keep the store like the shop open if she sticks to that.
Shit's also really confusing at the end of the day.
What do you mean to like actually repair?
No, just like just a confusing situation in general. Like I don't understand any of the angles that they're doing, I guess.
Like Mila?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't understand either. Like what was her plan? Like was she just like planning to keep on like keeping orders running and accepting a position, and then like if it works out or it doesn't work out, she like just stays there?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But yeah, at the end of the day, I feel like James was just her downfall, and Lang warned her multiple times. The people around you will bring you down, Mila. And he said that to her once. He warned her about that once when all this James shit popped off, and then it happened again. Because it seems like she just chose him again. Like she would get him and the shop at another location, and our contingency was, you know, no James.
Yeah. I haven't like really talked to her much lately, you know, just some like haze and stuff. Hey, how's it going? Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I feel
really
like
don't
she's
know
just like very, very. She wanted to quit Sabris, and her mindset is that I don't feel like I
true,
got
I just
treated
wasn't really
well by
running into
Cerberus
her a lot.
because she couldn't get the I'm not allowed in every meeting out of her system. Like Nancy had to live that reality really quick.
Yeah.
And Mila just couldn't get to it, so she just like held that against us. But it is what it is. I hope that she can focus on something else, like whether she gets a shop or not. I'm not going to take away Mila, like, was the heart and soul of Ordo. She really was. She had
definitely.
a good... No, she was amazing there. She put her heart and soul into it.
Yeah, she built that place
Orders is arguably the most successfully ran business in the city. Like, I'm not gonna like take that away from her at all. but I do not get like, I don't get her like method of thinking the past like 2-3 months.
Man, yeah, it has been a few months now, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. I just saw Max from PDM the other day, and I just said, "You won, Max. You won." Just as a joke, because Mila just
Yeah.
always had issues with Max, and Max just couldn't get it.
Oh my god, I can drive the 22B!
Let's fucking go! Oh my god, Fyoger, you can do Academy now!
Hell yeah.
I swear to god, I keep seeing shooting stars and it's freaking me out. Eve, do me a favor.
Yeah?
Just like, look through my eyes really quick.
Okay.
This shit's crazy.
What the hell? Mine doesn't look like that.
Yeah, next time we're in Vinehood at night, you should look again. It looks really nice.
Oh, looks at my hecking blinking lights. Those are so pretty.
The downside is my head hurts the worst with this.
Yeah.
Hurts more than I've ever been. Oh, all right. Well.
Well, that is your update, I guess. And there's a really big docket post coming up real soon.
The juicy one?
A very juicy one, yeah. Just waiting for a judge.
Spicy.
It's gonna be super spicy.
Alright, well. I am gonna go probably to bed because I woke up at 6 in the morning and I took like a half an hour nap before the court case. Okay.
Okay.
Why is there so much jewelry in here?
Sorry, you know, everyone's sorry about the whole thing.
Never seen this car in my life.
Does a Fyoger have one of these?
Wait, what did we do?
Oh yeah, I have one of these.
We did a little gold pen and found a bunch of
Oh, no one's mad at that.
I've
Wait,
never
were you guys
seen this
mad that you
car
didn't
in
get a
my
plea
life.
deal?
No, I mean, we kind of wanted one, but we're not mad at Tessa about
Yeah,
it.
we're not, Tessa, they're not mad at you at all.
We didn't know we could get one, I'll be
We hate
honest.
Harvey Holden.
Yeah, they hate Harvey. So?
Just cause this.
Yeah, who cares? We hate Harvey.
I have a BMW, but it's Marlowe's.
Well, we hate Harvey though, and I'm sorry I shot Carmine in the
Wait.
bathroom.
Did you just?
Because he was the key witness.
It's Michael's.
Oh,
Just happened to my UI.
interesting. I'm gonna steal the mats.
No, don't.
Why not?
I don't know. Just
Why not? Finders keepers.
they might be for Jaeger.
Oh, okay.
Unless they're not, then it's just he's been gold panning with Lexi.
No, it's S mats.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. And it's a lot.
They might actually be it. I don't know.
What'd you say?
I said they might actually be his. I don't know. Jaeger's at least.
Oh, okay. Probably.
Eva's literally hung out with Michael
it's funny.
within the last like few weeks.
I mean, come on.
He was reading us CAI stories.
No, she wasn't. She was not a good person.
Pichingo literally shot Malton.
Come on, Crane's a fucking dog, alright? He's probably found a new hoe like fucking months ago.
Oh, I'm pimping Crane.
Yeah, he's getting pimped right now. Bjorn, are you sorry? Are you sorry, Bjorn, for killing Pachingo?
Yes, I feel very bad.
Fifi, are you sorry for killing Pachingo?
I'm so fucking sorry.
They both said they're sorry and then sounded sad. What? What happened? No, well, sad maybe, but like, it's not like a. Well, yeah, he is fucking stupid. Who? Sab's a fucking moron. Yeah, you should call him fucking stupid. In fact, you should arrest him. Yes, let's. If Sab is plotting Tessa's murder, you guys have to tell her, okay? Well, Denzel wouldn't do that.
I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
Bye.
Vampire go over for him? No. This guy literally has a debuff to fucking bleed in the sunlight. Alright. Bedge for real this time. Interesting court case, for sure. I'm gonna do a little raid. Let's see, who can we raid? Why don't we just raid Nikita? Alright. I hope y'all have a good night. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.